doubt that'll happen. But hey.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Today we are taking part in the real operations event with the Viva Chucky. Looks like.
Alright, well hi Maddie.
First time.
Hello.
Wait, where's my change?
Oh, hold on.
Reboot the game and see what happens.
We'll be departing here in about 20 minutes time for the
How's everyone's weekend been?
thing.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
Enjoying
my 3-day weekend.
Almost
Nice.
broke my computer.
How did you manage that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was trying to fix up the cord management, and when I plugged everything back in, I missed a cord, and I was trying for like 5 hours trying to figure out what cord I didn't plug in.
Oh no. At least you didn't do what I did once and nearly push it off the table.
Hey Maddie, you saw the thing I posted on what was it, general chat? The video from ATS last time's
Yeah. That was awesome. I've not watched it yet. But
because I've never heard of this live events thing, so I was googling it and I watched the YouTube video and I saw a bunch of Viva trucks and I paused it and I saw your name. I was like,
yeah,
oh, shit,
that was from
Maddie.
May, I think. April or May. We did the American one.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I've been really wanting to attend a real operations event. I missed the last one. Well, this one I was not gonna miss.
Oh, we've got plenty in store. I mean, I don't know exactly what they've got planned, but we're going to explore most of the areas in the two routes. So we've got highways that have been cut off. We've got ambulances, police, fire.
Just let me join this time. Don't forget as well that they're putting smart motorways in, so adhere to the overhead signs.
I'll explain more towards the start of the event.
That's going to be interesting. That is because it's going to be
I'm just going to share this stream and then
permanent feature. They are.
Yeah, they're coming through.
But it's going to be. I wonder if it's going to be. Is it going to be managed by them all the time, or is it just going to be set at the same speed permanently?
It'll be very interesting.
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess.
Well, since we depart in 15 minutes, I will be back in 10, since there's no kick in this server.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
just got kicked,
That's fine.
so-
We'll probably wait till sort of five minutes or so after the official start time, just so that the mad rush kind of can get out there. Because I mean, it's going to take a while for us you guys to get out. We got someone's mic is.
Please.
Be careful with your microphone, please. Thank
got
you.
some feedback.
Oh, hey, Icebear. Didn't notice you there.
Yeah, please don't
eat him.
You can't blame me for feedback because I'm using the headset, so.
There's no parking lot free, I think so. I'm a little bit late.
I'm only using a headset as a microphone and then headphones as headphones. So, two pairs connected to the PC, so there will be some feedback. I hope not.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe push to talk it instead, if you can.
Okay.
Booted me out straight away, so.
Good song on Trappers FM.
Imagine if everyone in Viva all requested the same song on TFM.
Alright, so we got 100 requests
Bobby
coming
Gill
for
for the
Viva Trucking.
That would be funny. 300 guys from Viva Trucking requested.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop it.
Just hoping there won't be no more crashes today.
Yeah.
I hope many guys still join.
In the moment,
How many do you have at the moment?
1,600.
I've got 1,734 on mine.
874 I've got, yeah.
Alright.
1,874. What I'm going to say about this event is expect
Oh,
traffic
nice,
jams,
my game.
and whatnot. It's kind of part and parcel of this kind of event. There's going to be traffic. There's going to be standstills. There's going to be interesting things going on. It's important as well for the Truckers MP official temporary event rules. You need to obey all traffic lights and things like that because the moderators are going to enforce all the road rules. So it's not like a normal event where you can just blow through everything. So we might not necessarily be in a convoy exactly all the time, but we're all going to be heading to the same location. So if we get slightly cut off by a few trucks here and there, it's not the end of the world. The route map is in convoy chat pinned and on the event post, so I'd recommend plotting that in case you become detached from the main group, because obviously things like traffic lights and whatnot could definitely separate us.
Wow, this garage is busy. I've got 2 FPS. And that's not even a joke.
The other thing I was going to say is it's a very long event, so I expect there to be some drop off. Like, don't expect all of you guys to hang around for 4 hours.
Oh, I am. I'm here for 4 hours.
I mean, if you are, awesome. Like, team hardcore, appreciate that. But we split it into 2 distinct routes, so obviously you can just do as much as you want. And there'll be 2 different event jobs this time, so just let me know which of the 2 routes you did.
So are we laying over
do
in
both
Strasbourg or in between?
Yeah, we're going to lay over for a 10-minute break in Strasbourg. We're going to try and make the most of all the stuff that's going on, so we're not going to have too much of a break, but we'll have a 10-minute layover in Strasbourg.
Gotcha. So
we'll be driving for most of it, but it'll be calm because it'll be trafficy and it'll just go quick.
Parking in Strasbourg, just now.
We are going to the chemical place. I think it's WGCC.
Yeah.
WGCC, yeah.
Okay, for the
And then the journey back is another route back to Innsbruck. So basically, we'll do an entire circuit by the end, but we'll take a different route. So both routes are pending onboard chat on.
I see we're going up that windy road that we did last night.
Yeah. So a bit of a.
Yeah. I've just got kicked from that road actually.
The game moderator wants to know how many Viva trucks there are.
Matt, you could specify, I think.
That would be 40.
Too many.
Well, somebody said 99% of the whole event is from Viva.
I know, I'm really impressed.
This is where awesome. The TMP mods are going to go, nope, Viva's not allowed anymore, there's too many of you.
We can't handle it, sorry.
You're not allowed to come to... Well, we already know that as soon as they go 5-4-3, the whole server's going to go...
What are FIFA trucks? Someone just said, what are FIFA trucks?
This is unprecedented, though. I don't think I've ever had 40 Viva drivers in a non-anniversary convoy.
You know how stupid I have been. I've loaded the game in single player.
What a moron.
I've had it in single player. Well,
hey, it's fine. You can drive over to Tree ET, park up, and then when you jump into multiplayer, you'll already be there.
Too late. I'm very close at multiplayer.
Dude, I love my Google Nest. It's such a good thing. I can play music on it.
I'm still waiting for Spotify to send the one that I was supposed to be getting out.
Oh, I received mine like a week and a half after I said I wanted it.
Oh, dude, I got mine like a month after I ordered it from Spotify.
Yeah. My order's definitely been put in. I've contacted customer support and they've said that I'm definitely going to get it, but I just haven't had the email.
Oh, what was the simulation for today? 1, 2, or US?
It's actually it's got a customized server. So, if you scroll down the list, there's one called Real Ops V10.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Just jump on that and then drive into the Tree ET logging depot near Innsbruck, and you can see all 40 of us parked up and ready and ready.
I'm trying to crawl through I'm trying to crawl through the yard at 5 frames per second. This is not fair.
And again, thank you all. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be really good.
Okay, I've just been kicked for a high pick for the first time in like forever.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. It took me 4 times to connect because it said unreliable connection.
Want to set the waypoints you have marked in the map, but they don't make the right 1, 2, 3, 4. They decide their own. What is there a trick or what I have to do that it works?
Come again.
I want to set the waypoints, and I mark 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, there's an option you can press that says add only to the end.
It's underneath reset navigation.
What happens if you get kicked for ping rate? Do you have to reconnect the whole
Yeah, that's fine. As I was trying to...
That's why I did 5 more times, but he...
Can we stop talking over each other?
Yes, please, one person at a time.
I don't understand why it did not work.
So, what do I do? Do I build myself a little control panel for trucking? Or do I buy myself this?
big event.
Where's our end location for the first route?
I don't know.
The first one.
Quick question. Can you get kicked for AFK on this server?
No.
Normally not. AFK is disabled.
I can't hear anyone.
Nope.
Everyone's talking over each other.
Yep.
So basically everybody is on board.
Mascot is not speaking with us, I think so. He's speaking with...
in a third-party conversation.
The makers have done it. Made it special event.
No word apart.
Police chases and all sorts going on.
So Marty, it means when we go both routes, we get 2 jobs for the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've done both, then
Yeah, twice log was that. Yeah.
Maybe I will do it if it is good.
What company are we ending at?
3 ET, a logging place in Innsbruck.
I'm back.
No, I mean, what company are we ending at?
We'll be ending at the WGCC in Strasbourg. I recommend plotting the route. It's in the Hinding Convoy chat.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't have the route, and I'm not tabbing out to get it.
Jim wants to just stick with me.
That's choice.
I've got my.
I don't like to stick with you.
I've got my GPS mapped to Strasbourg. If I lose you, I'm just gonna end up taking the direct route there.
Yeah, it is likely. It's very unlikely that we're going to become separated at parts because of the fact that we're going to have to follow traffic lights and road rules.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if we all get to that WGC in time. If it's a 10-minute layover, I doubt all of us will get there in that 10-minute window.
Yeah, as long it's kind of it's just the nature of the event. I mean, we can maybe extend. Yeah, it's going to be organized chaos.
Question: how are we leaving? Are we like taking our time or?
Yeah, we'll definitely take time. I'll give all the instructions about departures when we get to that point.
I want to give everybody a heads up. I'm probably not gonna be the best person to follow, and if you are behind me, just keep your distance away from me right now.
I just got picked.
Alright, what's your name so we can remember?
J-Moss. I am literally holding about a 600 ping right now on the server.
Yeah, I got kicked because of that.
I got 130.
Is this server being hosted in bloody America or something? Because I keep being kicked.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's South Africa.
No idea.
500 ping now. What the hell?
Yeah, I just crashed. My ETS just crashed. I hold on again. And
Meanwhile, I'm here, not crashing at all, not lagging at all. Dude, I have the best internet in the world.
Hey, Ares! Long time no here.
Yeah, I've been away for like a couple months.
Just got kicked. I got kicked again. Oh, wonderful.
Can you hear me?
Jesus, my ping is 650. What's going on?
Yeah.
My day 172.
Normally I have.
Right now.
What the heck?
Did you got kicked because of 600 ping?
810. What the fuck?
I hope it's just this area. Hopefully, once we get out of here, it's moved
I
out.
can just connect again because I'm getting 600 ping and got instantly.
Okay, I will hope you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm currently at 800 milliseconds.
145 people near to us. Crazy.
Yeah, never mind. I don't have the best internet. I'm at 849.
How have I not been kicked for my high ping yet?
You have
high ping on this server is 9,000.
All right, guys, we get the message.
By the way,
the ping is bad. All right.
9,000.
If you have that, then you really have a problem.
I don't know why I'm getting 500 ping. I normally get 40 ping for EMS.
It's just because of the amount of people that are on the server. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So there's going to be ping issues. There's going to be stuff happening.
There's going to be lots of ping, lots of lag, and everything.
Yeah, it's because everybody's joining at the same time, which is understandable.
So we have to set not 150 meters, but 350 meters.
How do you see your ping?
When you press tab, you get to see a ping.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep a mile gap between each other so nobody hits each other at this point.
Are we letting the massive gaggle of trucks in Innsbruck get out of the way before we leave?
I'll assess it when we get nearest to the time. See what the
Oh my
moderators do.
god!
Viva takes priority, remember that.
Viva has priority. That April Fool's. I love it.
That was an April Fool. I'd watched that video. That video was
That was
brilliant.
the first one I watched from Viva.
If they could just allow people to spawn outside of the operations area and then drive in, it would save so much bloody lag.
I am happy that everyone ignores me.
Yes.
It's difficult to hear every message that comes through. So if there's anything you've said, and then we're not trying, no one's trying to ignore you.
Well, technically, I just said hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. Nice to hear you. Thanks for coming.
Marty, one question to you. You say we have to drive for these temporary event rules. In these event rules, it's overtaking is allowed. How it belongs to us, or it's forbidden in Viva to overtake?
Viva's event rules apply as well, but the TMP event rules are more like you have to stop at red lights and things. Otherwise, the moderators might kick you.
Okay, so
drive at the speed limits.
We are stopping at red lights, yeah.
Yes, all traffic rules.
We're like real life.
We are going.
I was gonna say we're just driving like real life.
It's an exact simulation, exactly. What I'll say is that we are going to get separated. It's inevitable. So don't panic if it happens.
Let's just travel to Paris and see if I can log in there.
So it means overtaking for us is forbidden.
Yes, Viva. If you're in the convoy, please don't overtake.
Okay.
Unless, of course, like the guy in front of you's like lagged out or he's pulled over or something.
I would recommend turning on your speed limiter in Truckers FM. In Truckers MP
Truckers FM.
How do I do that?
That's because I listen to Truckers FM.
How do I do
that? Hit tab, right click on your mouse and go to the settings cob.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Eurotruck. Just bloody launch.
And then under general, where you put like your player tag and that, underneath it say speed limiter, just make sure it's ticked.
Alex, you always have problem trying to join ETS2 in my life.
I am still loading into the game.
Yeah, I was going to say, Alex, you've always got problems.
Can I have the tracker on?
Yeah, but no. we aren't running any jobs. We're just running empty. If you want a job, I'll send you one to log afterwards for each route that you complete of the 2 routes.
Okay, no worries, just to know.
Yeah, please run empty. It makes it much easier for picking up speed, and so you can map the custom route that we're taking.
I'm using a little short trailer. Does that mean I get a lesser job?
I got a
As I've said in the convoy chat as well, there's a lot of us here today, which is absolutely amazing. But what I would say is, please be respectful of each other. Please don't cross-talk over each other. Let the conversations kind of just follow the natural course. Don't try to interrupt. If I'm giving instructions or another staff member is giving instructions, please break off and so you can hear us. And then we'll all have a great event and it'll be fantastic. But just keep them in mind. And as I've said, we are gonna be separated in parts. It's just the nature of the event. So
is there any way that you guys can give yourselves priority over the rest of us? I know in TeamSpeak you can do that.
I don't think we'll need that. I trust everyone. We're all going to be
priority speaker, yes, on Discord.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that.
It's possible, but it's not really needed.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a good 30 or 40 people in the channel right now, and it's calm. So if we can keep it like this throughout the whole event, that'd just be great. Things are going to happen. There are going to be incidents. People, someone might crash out. We don't need to all comment on it and start like, "Oh my God, he's crashed." Oh my, it's just let it kind of be. Just take a chill pill, and we'll have a good time.
No staff members, so I know what their voices sound like.
Yes. I believe I'm the only one in here at the moment.
I think you are, yeah.
In it.
Yes.
Wasn't JJ?
JJ is here, but he's got things going on, so he's going to be here and there. I don't think he's going to be in the convoy itself.
Oh,
Hello.
he will. I made sure.
Okay, floors in my stream.
Waiting for the 2 seconds before the event starts for the dun 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 dun. It's like it's an expected thing now on TMP events.
Wait, camera.
The server crashes just before start.
I'm just
Traffic lights.
sorry. Just a question. What does it mean? Connection refused. Someone already played a Steam ID.
If a tablet scrolls to
maybe you've got the game still open.
Kind of shite.
And you might have opened the game
task
twice.
manager. check your task manager. Sometimes it doesn't actually close it, and you might have to reboot Steam
Yeah.
doing it as well. Because sometimes it says that I've got Steam open 4 times over.
Yeah, but it doesn't allow me to launch.
Just perhaps just try quitting it, making sure the game's closed, and then rebooting.
We will be departing here.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to relaunch
The event is
any
now
games
started.
that's it already being open anyway.
No, this is what I mean. Close absolutely everything to do with Steam, the game,
Steam and
everything
login.
like that. Close TMP, close any overlays, close the tracker, close Steam, everything, and then relaunch it all. That's what I have to do occasionally.
If I ever get a
restart
situation
your
like
PC.
that, it's always computer restart for me. Nothing works afterwards.
I never have to do a restart, thankfully.
Are you sure?
It happens odd time to me, where like, I have to restart my whole computer because Steam wants to bug out and not launch anything.
No, I only ever restart. I restart my PC once a day in the morning, or else it'd be on every single day because I never turn my computer off, and that's the only time I restart it, and that's as soon as I wake up.
Keep your computer on all the time.
I'm honestly surprised my computer hasn't burnt out, but there we go.
How many people have Viva next to their name in the chat?
Do you have an NS?
That's like if people change their name on TMP, I think.
Oh,
like I've done.
gotcha.
I've got like brackets Viva and square brackets.
Oh heck!
Yeah. Well, with me, my computer stays on quite a lot, but it sounds like a bloody vacuum cleaner, so I just shove it to sleep rather than turning it on.
Vacuum cleaner PC.
Hey, I'm playing my game on my iPhone. Come on, guys.
I tried my SSD recently because I didn't shut on my PC for 3 years.
Oh my god.
It's just straight.
1640.
SSD just died off the next day.
I mean, you're eventually going to have to restart your computer. It's inevitable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes. When the power supply drops or everything like that, power problems.
I really don't recommend keeping your computer on all the time, though.
No, I don't recommend either, but I'm using it as a server, so sometimes I have to left the PC on for like a month.
You know, all it takes is a power outage in your town, and then boom, it's off.
Yeah. That's the major problem here.
Crash the servers.
We have some power outage in Portugal that some frequently, maybe sometimes 20 a day.
Blimey.
Okay, the next Melbourne, 2 will be leaving.
But the rest of the month we have none. So.
But this event is called Real Operations, but what it's real about, 400 plus minus truckers start at the same time. I've never seen that before, yeah?
Just roll with it.
The game
Imagine
motivator
this IRL though, like you just like poor guy in like the countryside. He's like chilling in his cottage, and you just get like 60 trucks rolling past you. They're like it's stupid o'clock in the morning.
If I can't join up on this go, I'm just gonna do the route in single player because I honestly cannot be asked.
It shouldn't be stressful.
Enough, everyone in Triet.
I'm not stressed. Is anyone else stressed?
Nope. No.
Should be,
A little bit.
What we're trying to do with Alex, we're trying to keep it as relaxing as possible for everybody.
That's
Interesting little bit of.
Literally every time I've tried to join, I'm getting a different reason for being kicked.
Yeah. Well,
Here's
perhaps
an
you could,
interesting-
what you could also try is if you followed me on the ets2map.com, you can maybe once everyone's pulled out of all the cities and they're just driving on the roads, you can probably be able to get in and then find a place where you can join us a little bit later.
Yeah, I've tried launching the game in London and it still kicks me.
The server will be restarted.
Server will be
restarted.
Restarted.
I'm saving.
Oh, server restarting.
Viva broke up.
I can get into simulation one.
We broke it.
Everything.
Too much Viva.
Too much Viva, we broke the server. Nice.
Yeah. We all got quit the game. Do we have to quit the game to?
What will happen is we'll reconnect, I think. But we'll just
automatically. That's alright then.
Let's just stay on. Let's just still stay. It's a bit an experiment and just see what happens.
Yeah. Interesting little tidbit for you. Obviously, Gwyneth Paltrow released her Goop. Jeremy Clarkson is now selling candles that smell like his balls.
Oh.
I did not need to know that.
Yeah, everyone's doing that.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Yeah,
Oh
I've been
my-
kicked. I've been kicked
What?
from the server.
Yes, the server's being restarted.
Does the auto reconnect us, or we have to join manually?
Oh,
I think
rejoin it.
We'll have to
They said
rejoin,
we
but
need
I'll
to
let you know
rejoin.
once it's back online.
Yeah, the mods have said rejoin again.
I'm gonna
Is there a
rejoin.
way
It's
to?
the ping issue.
Is there a way to rejoin without restarting?
No, you have to
No.
reboot the whole thing.
Reboot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why is everybody typing F?
So do we exit now and come back in?
Just wait a second.
I'll
But
just
when
wait.
do we know to rejoin? That's the question.
I already closed my game.
And Viva is slowly dropping like flies.
Press Alt 4 for fix.
The server
Alt
hasn't
F4
restarted
for
yet.
fix. No, it hasn't.
I mean, if everybody
So it's better
rejoining
to
at the
wait-
same
to wait.
time would just crash the server again. I mean,
I think it already
There-
did
there's,
crash.
there's no point rejoining yet anyway because the server hasn't restarted yet.
Yes.
We're still sat here.
Yeah, we're
I'll
still
tell you
on that.
once the server's offline, and then you guys can start.
I think it's
recording
offline now.
No, it's not.
Oh no,
It's not.
That's good. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's still online.
oh, I can't. Oh, there, it's lagging a little.
Still online because I see a bunch of Viva trucks and people moving around.
Works perfectly, I think.
This is where they tell everybody they're restarting the server just to get people offline.
They restart the server like, yeah, bring it offline. People do it, and they're like, haha, idiots. All right, y'all can move.
Guys, don't forget you can turn off your beacon to help people with FPS.
Just get good PC.
So now the server is offline, the server is not in the list.
It's offline?
Well, we're
Yeah,
still on
at
it.
the moment.
People are
I
still
cannot see
chatting.
the truckers in status, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not there.
we're still on the server at the moment.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
are still
it's
chatting.
not offline yet. I'm currently
If
refreshing.
you guys are hearing,
the
the server is having
I would say maybe the server I am in,
Holy
it's,
cow.
it's powered by a
The
battery.
devs,
But
okay, I got an update from Jake, who's our event staff. He says the devs are working on the issue. None of the TMP event staff are in position
it's
as yet
down.
because of the issue. So
Okay.
they're trying to figure out what on earth's going on. And
well, that's
yeah,
fully don't know what
that's
the
out
issue is
completely out of
server.
our control. This is a TMP
So,
issue.
you want to be delayed?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how, I don't know by how much, but I presume
Yeah,
it'll be a few minutes.
the server's offline now.
It wouldn't be a
Finish, boy,
TMP
what are
event
you
if
here?
it wasn't delayed.
Eh,
Hey, Palapu! Wait, no Palapu.
So,
Hey, Adam!
Technically,
Yes,
Viva
I
have
know.
broken.
Guys, let's talk one at a time.
And whoever said the server's offline now, no, it's not because we're
Yeah.
still sat here.
We're still
No, but
stuck moving.
it's not selectable on the menu to join.
No, they've taken it off the menus because they're going to restart it.
So it's quite unnecessary to join at the moment, or what?
No, don't rejoin yet.
You
Oh.
can't rejoin, there isn't a server select.
Like,
I will
be
tell you one
honest.
good thing. With everybody leaving, my ping has gone down by 50%. I am literally
yeah.
down to 304.
Mine's dropped from 800 down to 150.
Yeah, it looks like the herd has been thinned.
Server is on the list again.
the ping has been demolished. Bonjour.
I'm down to 200 from 800. That's pretty good. I'm all the way down to
I'm down
200
from
now.
1,000. I'm down to. I'm not at 200. I was at
Looking
1,000.
good. Well, the server's about to restart, so I'll have
See,
to
I think
restart
they
the
just
game
said
when
they were
it
restarting it
happens,
just to get everyone to
but
log
apart
off.
from that,
Maybe. The server is on the list again.
Yeah, I never disconnected.
Yeah,
No,
me
neither
neither.
did I. I'm still sat here.
Oh my goodness.
we can now
I'm not going to
depart.
disconnect until they actually
so
restart.
it's not restarting. We can now depart.
Depart from the city.
He's not restarting.
Okay, so stay here for the moment, Viva.
Alright, well, we don't need to
Everyone
restart
who's
the game.
logged off, try and log back in again.
Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to try and spin my truck around now that there's less people in because I'm facing the wrong way at the moment.
Well, like,
So they didn't even restart?
No.
Wow.
Alright, so they're not
I've just
restarting the
joined in
servers
and
after
about
all,
10
that's
people get
interesting.
picked before I get picked.
Just a note from the White Lodge, they were aware of the high ping and they're asking everyone to leave adequate distance for it.
Alright.
If you can even join.
Which one are you, Tez?
Okay, so what I'm going to say
One
is we're going to
part in the
leave
middle,
at
out leaves
20
As for where
past, so we'll
Steve
have
is,
10
I'm
more
100%
minutes
sure
to get everyone
there's
back.
someone around the back Okay, corner.
What time is it?
In fact, 10. You can actually see his name there.
10 minutes
I'm past right now.
That's
At
11
16:20 BST or 15:20 GMT.
I can join because
kicks on like 10 minutes.
I got kicked.
I'm just gonna sit here for now. I'm not gonna bother turning around.
Authenticating, that's what it says for me right now.
I got kicked for too high ping.
Join the club.
My ping's at 556.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit sick of that notification now. I might just give up.
Yeah, but you should. Everybody knows that this is going to be an issue today, so there's no point getting frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, you could have seen it from
I've
out the way.
had this issue in the past though. Like Simulation 1 has more players and it doesn't get this kind of thing.
Yeah, but the difference is they have upped the server capacity, speed, and everything for Simulation 1 because of the amount of people that go it. This is a fresh server just for this event, so it's probably just got the basic permissions and everything on it. It probably hasn't been upgraded, and if the devs are currently working on it, that means they're probably going to be putting it on par with Server 1 as we speak.
And they're also doing experimental things here.
Exactly, that's what you've got to remember. This whole event is a big, massive experiment. I mean, the reason that a lot of these issues are happening, and I already know this, is going to be your smart motorways, because don't forget, smart motorways are not in the base game. TMP are putting them into the game themselves. So that's going to increase that's going to increase everybody's ping and everyone's lag and everything like that, because it's more stuff that TMP are adding into the game.
What is smart motorway?
Yeah, what is smart
So
motorway?
it just means when you're going down the motorway, you'll have signs above your head saying, like, if the national speed limit is normally 70 miles an hour, they might bring it down to 50 miles an hour. They might close one lane and allow you to drive on the hard shoulder. So be careful of looking above the hard shoulder. If it's got a red X on it, don't drive on it. If there's a speed limit above it, you can drive under it. But all of this is on Viva's event page, and TMP have written a whole blog about smart motorways.
Yeah, so
or
it's
they're
just
calling it smart signs.
Trialing. Yeah, there's a new feature they're trialing. This server issue happened with the last time they ran real ops, so it's
just like
because they've got lots of customized objects and things. I think that doesn't help.
So the smart motorway is just like the normal signs in ETS that I saw driving around. It's the
But
one.
it's like variable, like that controls lanes.
The signs will change now.
I didn't have this problem last time round, that's all.
Alex, I have this problem also. I'm sitting on the gigabit
You've also
internet.
got to
It's the
remember,
fastest
if you're in the
you can have.
UK, the weather is dodgy today.
Well, I have half gigabit internet, and I'm still getting gigged for hyping.
Yes,
So-
yes.
Whoa, gigabit? What? You say again? Half gigabit.
I say gigabit, yes.
Yeah, you've got a business line, ain't you?
No. This is normal. This is.
Oh, just a normal one?
Yes. You not use the telephone box. You use the television connection in the house.
line. Only German things.
Yeah,
German
in
very
the
good
UK,
internet.
in the UK, to get gigabit
I'm
internet,
here!
you have to have a business
For fuck's
line.
sakes. Finally.
Oh, you do?
Really?
I mean,
Really?
the swear word's okay, but let's just keep it PG as much as we can.
Yep.
Like people streaming and
But
whatnot.
what's going on? I'm online, but I see no people around me.
It's loading. It's loading in, probably.
In Portugal, you can get like
Now they go.
80 euros. 80 euros a month in Portugal.
Now they are spawning.
Why do I literally have like 2 trucks inside of me right now?
Maybe
Why?
the event is starting while people leave the city or not.
One of you inside you, mate.
Hey, Ice Bear, how much do you pay for your internet?
That's no
For
question.
complete with telephone and everything, 50 euros altogether.
50 euros for
Wow, that's not bad for 1 gigabit. That's not bad.
Television, telephone, and internet.
In
Right, that's it, I'm moving to Germany.
In Portugal, it's
And
more like
fresh
50
baked
euros.
gaming and good beer.
I don't drink beer.
Oh, okay.
Just whiskey.
If a certain smokable product is legal, then that would convince me even more.
Then you must
Download
move to
this.
the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Netherlands or America,
that's me.
yeah. Netherlands or America.
Canada.
For those who are just joining the stream,
Did I just hear Canada?
operations, you have to
Yes.
have
You did, yeah.
red
Justin
Well, I don't
Trudeau,
call
then
it
you can
Canada, I
admire
call-
the handsome one.
Dude, he
Yeah, but he's
sucked as a
useless.
leader. Dude,
He's as useless as Donald and Boris put together. But what about Donald saying he thinks he might be immune now that he's already had it? What a moron.
Guys,
I might be immune. Who knows?
Let's not discuss politics also for the stream. Check.
Yeah, I pay for 1 gigabyte internet too here in America. I only pay $50 a month.
What do you have? Comcast?
No, I have AT&T, and it's the whatever it's called.
Server restart.
AT&T, isn't that the evil corporation?
Okay, server just restarted, I believe.
Yeah, it got rebooted.
Yeah.
Why would it
Come on, guys, come on.
Right after I
and everybody
joined.
disappeared.
All those people that set off on their journey.
Okay.
You can really make use of 1 gig in UK.
How many times we should connect to this server?
Is our daughter drunk? She's like, don't laugh at me.
I am not drunk.
This is not
No,
the first
my
time they
daughter,
make
she
this
just-
event.
She just stumbled into
Now
the
let's see
gate
if I
as if
can
she was
actually get in.
drunk.
Does the server listing repopulate itself, or do you need to exit and reload
There's a
again?
refresh button. There's a refresh button on there, but you can just
right, I see
reload.
it.
It's still down right now.
I imagine it could be down
I
for
still
some
can't see
minutes
Yeah.
while they work on it.
Yeah,
I'm in contact with one of the event guys anyway, so I'll let you. I'll give you the freshest information.
Yeah, thank you.
Sim 1 is busy.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's absolutely packing.
Yeah, Sim 1's got 82 people in the queue.
Oh, they've taken Sim 2 offline to try and give more resources to the server, apparently.
Let's say even
they have,
Primo's
yeah.
busy.
Sim
Oh,
one.
David,
Oh,
it
that's
usually is.
Holy moly, holy. Oh, good job, there's no one who have any events planned for Sim 2 right now.
Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Well, why would you plan an event at the same time as the TMP event anyway? That's just silly.
Small BTCs might not know.
Oh, I see real ops.
Okay, brilliant.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, me too, 19 players. Oh yeah, let's go, boys.
Let's rock it.
Yeah, let's crash it again.
I celebrate too soon.
They have seen nothing yet.
I celebrate too soon.
We're gonna get in, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta restart." Viva's back.
Can I get
Come on.
Viva's
Don't
taking
fail
the
me now,
TMP.
don't fail me. Come on.
Again, could I just ask we don't cross talk?
I'm in. Everybody else.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the 54 position.
Position in queue 215.
So it's not
So what's your range? 15 and 54.
I'm 174.
Oh, just established?
I haven't even got a queue number.
I'm 14th.
Okay, I'm
I'm authenticating.
30 frames per second at the moment because I'm not actually connected. Yay!
I got 118.
I'm
I
in
have
the
a
game
number
with
now.
authenticating offline.
Serious?
Yeah,
Server closed the connection to reconnect again. Restart game.
Yeah, I was
perfectly.
Going well.
179 in queue.
Are you a robot?
Internet taking
So-
it does it all the time.
Yamos, oh my god. Oh yeah.
We should know how high his ping was.
No,
Probably the best fed we've
because
ever done at
we're my internet.
Internet is so bad we don't understand nothing.
Yes, Jamos, I feel bad for you, man.
Who speak like that?
Okay, Fever are starting to spawn back in.
Yep.
If I gotta restart this game
Hey, I'm tempting you.
I call this restart. Because it's starting to screw everything else up.
Oh, wait, well, at least we can still hear it.
Upside down somehow. Don't mind me.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, that made me throw up a little bit. Alright.
Who is this? Vasco?
I am authenticating.
Yeah,
So let's hope it lets
Yeah,
you join.
I'm authenticating.
Oh, that was fun. Thanks, your boss.
Someone call me?
There's only like 4 people here right now, guys.
Someone says Vasco?
Now more loaded in for me.
We're gonna move the departure to 1/2 give everyone a chance to get back in, and then we will finally depart.
How can fix that in a Streamlabs? Like, when people speak in a Discord, you can hear it in a stream, but
Yeah.
not...
Anyone else have a problem
I
getting
should know
in?
that.
Are you losing? Are you using OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah. There's a setting in audio input where you can turn off voice capture for external programs if you wanted.
Hey, I got in! I got in! No way, I
So
got
it will
in!
still hear,
right, no need
it will
to-
still
Okay.
pick up your voice because obviously your mic should be classed as an input to the software. But if you disable like Discord chat, there should be an option for external chat anyway.
But wouldn't that like disable the game audio too?
No, it just disables us lot talking because you're not disabling all audio inputs. You're just disabling the audio input for this chat.
Okay.
Because you can set it up so that it doesn't bother including Discord at all. It bypasses it completely.
Connection established.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, well we now
Yeah,
need
I've got
to wait
much
for
better,
everyone who got
connection now.
disconnected to get reconnected.
I think I've got
Way
connect.
better.
I went from 1000 MS to 38.
Oh my god, I've just
there
had
we
someone
go.
rear-end me. And great.
Rip Alex.
I better get my.
People driving through me.
Sorry.
We are back.
Okay. Okay,
Everyone
so
back now.
it's all settled
So
down now. We're gonna leave at 1/2 the hour.
Okay, well we're leaving in 8 minutes.
We'll
Don't
do the best
call
we
that
can
too
for
hard.
it. Yeah. Well,
Maybe
touch wood,
another
right.
restart is coming.
I'm like clasping my wooden desk with like touch wood. But yeah, we'll just get going the best we can. I think we'll be okay. Like I say, we'll just do the route that's planned and make the best of the situation.
Welcome back.
If you're struggling for FPS throughout this event, turn
Oh
your
my god, we
SO
can't hear you. Don't speak.
Come on, so funny.
Sounds like they fixed the puzzle
Yeah, guys, if you're struggling, if you're struggling for
I'm seeing trailers driving around with no trucks pulling them.
The traffic here is congested.
You don't say.
yeah, if you're struggling for FPS, turn everyone's player names off. That just gave me a boost of about 5 FPS, and turn your SOAA setting off in your graphics as well.
Oh yeah,
Worse,
that's
worse. Go to your graphics. Put everything on low too.
you can just you put your graphics card off. It's the best for the graphics card. I bet you have the best FPS then.
Wow, man, 200 IQ. Strategy right there. Oh yes, very good.
You mean minus 200 IQ? Because then you wouldn't be able to play the game.
Minus
Yeah, but I mean, what's the point putting
have a
everything off?
negative IQ.
Okay.
All right.
If by the way, if anyone is still stuck in the authenticating screen, I don't know if that's anyone here, but I've been told that that's an issue that basically just be patient with it, and it will eventually let you through.
Yeah,
But I think for the vast majority
I
of
have no
us are
idea
back
myself,
in,
I'll
which
be
is
honest,
awesome.
Spotty.
And it seems working finally.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they've basically
it's
just converted this to Sim 2 to like beef it up.
Yeah.
At least my ping is
beef up all the
More of a
region.
oomph.
Yeah,
When you come out-
power, bit more
Sorry,
juice.
when you come out of Triet, are you
Listen to
you're going-
listen to this.
I'll give you instructions once we start moving. We're gonna take a
You're-
right turn.
Welcome back, apologies to the issues, please.
So you're going to go on to the A12.
Yes.
Mine's starting to, yeah.
The route is
A12.
the route is on the event post.
What are
Is
you
tab not
writing?
working?
Departure is 4:30. So it means in 1 hour, or
No, sorry, that was BST. I meant that was
It's not GMT time. Okay, so.
GMT is the 15:30. 5 minutes.
Okay, so I won the 1 hour waiting.
Let me edit that. That was my my slip of the pen. So to speak.
It's not waiting, it's loading back, yeah? 1 hour loading back.
BST is just GMT +1.
Yes.
My tab's not working, but never mind.
They're probably.
Have you got player names turned off?
Oh yeah, I've got player names turned off.
Yeah, then you can't pull up tab. So you first enable
right,
it.
yeah, now
F11 you can deactivate these names.
Yeah.
I am back. I got my food and I'm ready to try.
Awesome. 5 more minutes and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Just keep hearing trucks start up.
One people is parking inside me. Nice. Again, this place was mine, but I used this free in the front. It's okay.
This is my first Euro side with you guys.
Oh, nice.
This is my first event with Viva.
Oh, welcome. Hope you enjoy.
Told you.
Usually Matty says that, but...
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? First event
Hi.
with Viva. Nice.
Hiya.
It's awesome to have you on. Is that Shay that I heard? How you doing?
I'm not too bad. I've come back from the party, but I might hop onto a real I might stream it.
Yeah, there's been some server issues thus far, but we're about to.
Well, I mean, there's going to be. I mean, everybody. The problem with streaming real ops is everybody's streaming it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching Vex. He's trying to join. There's 2,000 people.
I know, it's insane.
Oh
But
my
now
god.
the ping is much better.
Yes, before I was getting my graphics name in pink.
I'm going to die. Quite literally.
Certainly hope not.
There's
Oh,
no
Vex
ping
is
over
driving like a little
120 in the list.
I bet mine's higher than that.
I can see 230 ping in the list.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine will be a lot higher than 100, 200, I bet.
Yeah, no, it pinged really high.
Before I was getting 970 ping.
Ping's gonna be really high. They said that it's just gonna be part of it.
We'll be fine.
How many people are crashing because of it?
Crashing, I don't know, but Git a lot.
So
Hello, Ruben, how's it going?
now the event is getting started. Feel free to
3 minutes.
fast, yes.
Coming in, there's a convoy coming into here, so just be careful.
Oh.
Another convoy.
Well, it looks like it. If you look at the map, there's like 6 people turning into here.
Is there any point in trying to...
They could just be pickup jobs.
I think it's just randoms, or a couple of randoms.
I think so, yeah.
It's a public place. It's not like a.
1070 wrecked van, please. You've just gone over a red light.
Alright, Ruben, don't worry about it.
Someone's not happy on the CB.
I've turned CB off.
How do you turn it to CB?
You can press the button on the thing with your mouse, or you can do Y/channel and then the number 0.
Yeah.
Or something like that, yeah.
Channel 0 is turn the CB off, or what was it?
Channel
What is
space and then 0. Y/channel 0.
Channel 0 is switching off.
It turns it off, yeah.
I can't tell you that, boss.
I just changed it to like 1,000. That turns it off too.
This was a waste of my time trying to get in because now I can't even get back into server.
Is it a slash channel or just type channel?
/channel.
/channel. Base 0.
Okay, I've messed around with the settings. Hopefully that is of some help.
The freaking queue's getting ridiculous where I'm not even going to be able to... I won't be in for another half an hour. I need to push away.
My grandparents brought home this like fruity flavored water. Tastes disgusting.
Intense typing.
Yes, he's writing a big letter, a big message.
Sounds like angry typing.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
What is this guy doing?
You should be able to
turning
hear me
around.
better now.
You don't even know, yeah?
Is anybody else still hanging out in queue, or am I like the only one that's just stuck in limbo?
Just give it a bit more time and potentially try and reload.
Potentially, what you could do is maybe move to the next city along, which is Verona, and meet us on the highway.
It's not. I don't think it's just you. Jim's just appeared next to me here.
Oh, brilliant. Well, it's spot on past now, so we are going to try and depart.
Alright.
What was the ping?
What's the
Ping.
Hi.
Hello guys, how was the event today? We're still waiting for the depart.
Yes, I've got a ping of 343, so we're gonna all need to keep space.
I'm
We're gonna all need to keep space.
I'm not wasting my time.
Oh god, someone's just gone flying at the exit.
So I'll
It'll get
lead
better
out.
once
If
we
you
start.
all
Clean
up an oil
follow,
Let's give it many
please. Yeah.
You guys have a great convoy. I'm not wasting no more time with this crap. And this is ridiculous.
Okay, Jamus.
Alright, I'll see you around then.
It's sad I can't join. I've been really looking forward to this, but now I'm just having
I
nothing
mean,
but ping issues.
remember this event is a 4-hour event, so maybe come back in a little while and give it another spin. When
Well,
things
it's not gonna matter. I'm having too many apparent internet issues, which
Too many people are trying to leave at once.
I'll be right back.
I don't see this going well.
I just won't waste your guys' time anymore on this.
Well, I apologize.
Stayed away from
Obviously, I
events.
wish there was something we could do to not have this issue, but it's kind of part
What
of
the people trying to leave and you see
Well, this
trucks
is
and
why
this
I've been backing away from
Not all
events for a while.
together.
Can we not talk with each other?
Right, there's too many people trying to go at once. I think
Have a look at
well.
this tricky 17. He's driving.
Yeah, I'm not pulling out right yet because there's oncoming traffic.
Yeah, if you just see anyone breaking the rules, just write the name down or...
The right-hand
it
turn
started
immediately
half an
out
hour
of
ago.
the event. Do try and leave one at a time. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Don't try and crush out.
Also,
I've
would you
got
say my
about 3
microphone's
people
now louder,
smashing
or is it the same?
inside of me, and it's...
I mean, obviously, once you're out of the company, everyone's going to be given space.
It don't look like it from my point of view. It looks like everybody's crammed up at the entrance.
Yeah, I've stopped at the entrance because I got 3 people inside of me and I don't see
Wait,
this
we're
going
leaving now?
now.
Are we turning right or left?
We're
Right.
going right out of here. And then at the highway, we're
And
taking
I've
the
got
left.
4 people.
I parked at the back, so I'm gonna be a long time.
I probably drive the last one and not see
How
anything.
long is the distance, Matti, to the
Okay.
first
Alright,
destination?
Made
That's
a
alright.
right-hand turn. Distance is 1,068
I
kilometers.
will try and speak
So I
up.
have 1,071.
We'll drive
so
together
this
as
is-
best as we can. We are probably going to get separated. It's part and parcel. So
Yeah,
just
it's
keep
inevitable.
following signs and instructions. First thing is to take the A27 towards Salzburg on the the A12 towards Salzburg. Just keep going straight up, down, and then take a left at the end.
And remember, and everybody remember, if you get out the gas off, social distance, wear a mask.
I have a mask for my truck.
I'm exempt from wearing a mask, so I don't have to.
Yeah, me too.
I don't wear a mask in my cabin. I'm not in the driving school.
I'm technically exempt from wearing a mask, but if I can wear one, I will wear one where I need to.
Yesterday I lose it. I forgot to buy new.
I accidentally hoovered one up.
How did you manage that?
I was doing the desk, and I left one on. Them Henrys have got pretty intense suction.
They have indeed.
Okay, I thought I would give it one more shot.
people in
Surprising
front,
my
no
ping is
people.
holding steady.
Okay, by the way, the speed I'm doing at the front on this motorway is 70 kilometers per hour.
Speed limit that, I think.
Speed limit is 80, so we're 10 under the speed limit.
Okay.
Well, maybe I can get with you guys here a little bit. I'm like number 184 in queue, so it might finally let me in server.
We're going to
for
take the
once.
first off ramp towards Verona, A12 again. So you take a right out of the company, then you take a left onto the highway, then you take the first off ramp.
I'm gonna wait. Everyone is leaving.
Just wait, there's coming one inside. Just waiting.
This
Oh,
is
he
gonna
stops.
be crazy to get out.
Who is running stranger? Is that some kind of cop or something?
Yes.
Oh, Prime Logistics.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. They had a really good event yesterday.
Yeah.
Maddie, did you post the convoy route anywhere?
Yeah, it's on the event. It's on the event post, and it's also pinned in convoy chat.
I'm a little bit.
I'm trying to follow the
Yeah.
route, and maybe I can catch up with you at some point in time.
Once you take the off ramp, you want to take the first left. Watch out for oncoming traffic and do yield if you need to yield.
How did yesterday's event finish off then?
I think it went pretty well. I enjoyed it.
Are you coming forward or what?
And again, we're going to do 70 on this road.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Everyone is leaving right now. It's a bit of a mayhem.
Yep.
Now he's
if you're
moving.
exiting the yard, the Schwarzmuller truck is coming straight through to try and get past the door.
Yes.
More of the same.
He don't see there's a convoy getting out.
It's alright, it's going to take us about 20 minutes to leave this yard because the amount of cars
because we have the
that are on
amount,
the road
just
in
the
front of
amount,
us.
the amount of people we have.
Oh, we're still departing the yard?
Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is why people enter this area.
One at a time. One at a
Has been
time.
reported.
Excuse me, when you get to toll station, use all the lanes. And you have to stop for them, there's no auto pass.
Okay.
Always let me out.
Might soon be in. I'm number 97. Yay.
I'm on the highway. Woohoo!
I don't know
Not
why
problem.
these people want to enter here.
Hey, JJ Martin, I see him. JJ Martin.
Oh, he's actually around.
Oh,
Ah,
actually,
he's
why-
still coming.
I'm in
Why
60.
has it been like the most stressful event I have ever done with Viva,
Yeah.
just trying to do stuff?
I've been
So,
in
Matti,
Viva
one
for 3
question
years.
to you. When there's one truck, a foreign truck in front of me, it's allowed to overtake him.
Yes.
I've been in
But
Viva for
not
3 years.
Viva members.
Not
it's,
Viva
it's,
members,
it's a foreign member
Well, we're
from
finally
another
moving,
company.
guys.
Right, I'm listening, I'm all ears.
Okay.
Jugoslavi. Get both buttons.
That guy does not sound very happy.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
turn
come
off
on.
the
Oh, is that a cop car? Oh, yes.
Cop cars are usually admins.
Cop car. Wee, wee.
Yeah, players are allowed police cars in this server.
Oh, really? Ah. Ah, okay.
Steve hasn't texted.
Well, I'm down to
yet.
79.
He must be stuck in there. He was right near the back because he only come into the yard late.
Oh, global cargo.
It can happen that the emergency car is coming behind you and want to overtake you, so watch in the mirrors the whole time.
I look in the mirrors anyway.
There's someone
so
overtaking
that's
towards
in
the front. Coming up towards the toll station.
Okay, so just to be clear, what's the rules in this?
Okay,
Basically,
it's on the
follow all
event
the
post, but
road.
I'll explain. It's real ops, so drive as simulating as you possibly can of real life. So obey all traffic signals, etc. Follow any road signs overhead.
Yep.
Okay, at this next toll station, you can take the right-hand 2 lanes, and then we are on a section of managed motorways by the look of it. I'll relay what the instructions say in a second.
So, Maddie, just to be clear, you take a right and then go on to the off ramp.
Yeah, that's
Are you
one
on
problem
yes,
as well. This
yes. Try towards Verona. On this road, there's a variable
Convoy.
speed limit in
I
use,
have to
which
stop
is
at red lights,
50,
so I could get split
and you
from the
can't
rest
use
of
the
the
hard
guys.
shoulder. So the speed limit is down to 50. So we'll decrease accordingly.
Smart motorways looking good.
Yeah, they look really nice. Lane closure ahead. I'll tell you which lane does get closed. So we are down to 50 kilometers now.
We've still got about 20 trucks in the yard.
I'm kind of holding off.
I should be in here very, very soon. I'm like in position 24. I should be popping in here any
Are you guys
second.
moving in the yard?
Okay, and the outside lane is going to be closed, so you're going to need to stay in the inside lane, and then the variable speed limit decreases to 40. So when you get to that sign, obviously decrease and adhere it.
Wait, so
we're going 70 right now.
we take a right and then a left off onto the motorway?
I think it's okay to leave the yard right now. So we will.
I think we will split it in many parts because there's much traffic on the road. You cannot follow the truck in front of you.
And at the front, it goes down to 30, and you need to use the hard shoulder lane.
What is hard shoulder? Not English
That's
good.
the emergency
He's
lane.
on the right side, the emergency lane. Or
The right lane, the right.
Right,
where
the
the,
right or
where
the
the
left
solid
one.
between the wall and the solid white line.
It's mandatory to use.
Okay.
There's a white truck overtaking us right now.
Christ, on a bike.
It's mandatory to use the hard shoulder, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just confirming.
Hey, I finally got access back into the server. What do you know? It's a miracle.
What kind of silly human
That
puts
wall's
their
a pain in the
beacons on in
backside.
a high traffic
To get
area?
out of.
Silly human. You just answered your question.
That's why I said what kind of silly human? Different kinds of silly humans, guys. Come on.
Did that guy just
And we've got our first event here, the first real operation, so it looks like a crashed out vehicle, and they've got cones and things out. And we're just going past it at 30, so you guys are going to come across it in a minute. We've got some road workers hanging about. It's pretty cool.
It's better than having to take a long ass detour, that's for sure.
Oh god, I've hit the barrier.
Dude, some poor old man is just gonna look outside his country window.
I'm on the right direction. I'm on 822.
And then both lanes become back in use again.
Maddie, I love how you give me these instructions yet when there's just a boatload of people still in the yard that don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, but there are people right behind me.
If you're still in the yard, map the route so that you know where you're going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
send
bring up
the
the route.
route again? Can you put in
National
event
Speed Limit.
announcement, the route?
I'm currently driving,
Convoy,
but if someone is out, they can, it is pinned.
Snipes, you ready? Are you
I
there
will.
or are you done?
I wish there was a way you could just like make it so I get automatic remaps.
Yeah,
Is there an
Truckee are
auto
experimenting
toll at
with.
this toll back here or not?
The first one that you come to is not. Then there's one where there's the two right lanes become free.
Why am I the only one doing 50 on the highway?
Yes, you need to follow any speed limits that you get given, guys.
Yeah, the TMP have said that all speed limits are enforceable.
I'm currently at 8-0 at the front.
Yeah, that's correct. You cannot overtake. Well, Viva drivers can't anyway.
So the red X means we cannot take the hard
Right,
shoulder.
yeah.
Right?
So red X means no bueno, basically.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what lane it's over. If there's a red X, don't go under it.
Mandy, just so you know for your information, there are about 10 of us leaving right now.
Okay, beautiful.
Is it well here?
Just do our best to all make our way
Gone ahead, so I can see
towards
my
point, follow the
teammates
routes.
as well.
It
Teammates
doesn't
mean
necessarily
the whole
matter if we're all together, as long as we're kind of all in a
You're
rough
also
group.
now
I mean, I think
seeing the,
currently the Viva group must be about like
Smart
200
North, I
miles
think.
long or something, but that's normal.
The one
That's
with
to be
the in
expected.
the X, you cannot
There is
drive.
still someone from Viva in front of me, so...
That's why I'm trying to
Point
follow
to know.
Snipes since he has the route. I know I can trust Snipes. He's not going to get me lost. So
Yeah, the other point to note is that TMP have already said if you break down or need to use the hard shoulder when the hard shoulder is being used as a live lane, make sure you F7 or else you'll get banned for blocking.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows.
With
Has
this is
Steam made
actually
it out
really
yet,
realistic now.
Botty?
There's a gap between me and the next truck.
Yeah, it's
and I
much
can't
better.
take
Now
that gap.
we're out of the city, and we're driving along, and it's all bueno. It's all good.
Shit.
No, I gotta see if there's even a Viva truck near me. I think
It's still on the way down to Verona currently.
I'm absolutely loving this.
If anybody's behind Freshly Baked Gaming me, I have the
hard
route
shoulder
map
roll,
as my
like-
route advisor, so I won't get lost.
They're giving us
I-
the right of way, aren't they? Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are letting us out.
Matty, I'm the last one to
Thank you.
leave the thingy.
If you be our tail for this
Oh, well,
purpose of
everyone's
this
out for
event,
that
that'd be
sounds
awesome.
good
Or for this route anyway.
This guy has his fucking back doors of his trailer open.
Ooh, F-word!
Shall we keep it PG-13? Yes.
Sorry.
Anyone behind
PG-13,
me?
PG-13, attention.
Anybody behind me in 300 meters, we're going to have roadworks on the motorway. I've got traffic alerts popping up on my overlay, so.
And remember, keep a really good distance because of the pink.
Yep.
So many
I've
crazy drivers are on the way.
I went flying past us
I've got
first.
something
Okay
like
there, Snipes.
500
What you
meters
do?
to the next Viva drivers, so I should be good.
As soon as you
if
come
driving is
through
that
the
bad, even
second
Nan can
toll
be
road,
impressed.
the variable speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Just
Then 40, then
where you
30.
had that right
Yeah,
turn
it goes
with the
down to 30, and then you have to use
fastest
the
traffic.
hard shoulder.
Yeah, that was a pain in the
Yes.
backside.
What is this lane closure?
This is so weird. I'm not used to driving at
following
this
you.
speed.
There's some shenanigans going on that road, so you have to go into the emergency lane.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people not following the speed limits.
Yeah, I've just had someone overtake me towards the front.
by everybody.
I just watched a guy get banned for doing that.
Yeah, there's another guy overtaken towards the front behind that.
Right,
red
if you're in the left-hand lane and you're behind me, make sure you get over to the right-hand lane because the left-hand lane is now closing. In fact, both lanes are closing, so we're gonna have to go to the hard shoulder.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, someone has broke the barrier.
Has he?
Yeah, I wondered how they managed that.
And we are now down to 30 kilometers an hour back here.
This is just such a cluster today. This is actually kind of comical.
Seems
Yeah,
like
I'm only relaying instructions because I've got a load of people trucks behind me.
I appreciate it.
I am technically the lead of the second half.
Yeah, I've kind of separated from the front 5 people, so I've somehow managed to lose you guys.
We have got people stopped on the motorway, and we've got people being idiots going past us through the accident.
Viva guys or
Go
general
into-
public?
No, just general public. Just
Yeah,
general
that's
public,
fine. The
not Viva
public,
guys.
they'll get dealt with by the mods.
I'm just letting everyone behind
Yeah,
us
yeah.
know so that they.
Maybe they get kicked from the server.
Yeah,
Or...
I've seen people being kicked already.
He just got. I think he just got banned. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So yeah, justice is being meted. Believe me.
Yeah, because you've got an admin here, and he just said, Felix, the sign says
You're on a
30. How
different
fast
talk.
are you going?
Oh yeah, a daff, I think.
Okay.
Right, guys, as soon
Right
as
at
you
the
come
front,
past this
yeah.
accident, you're going back into the middle lane, and it's 40 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, right at the front we are going to take an exit for E70 A4 for Verona South.
40 kilometers.
Milano and Verona are the two signs, and the speed limit decreases to 60, so I'm going to also decrease.
I've
And
never
stay in the
read
left lane towards Milano.
I'm
Right,
just
speed limit for my group has gone up to 50 kilometers an hour, and make sure you're now not in the hard shoulder as it's got the red X above it.
Yeah, I will
I think
not see the front of the convoy because I'm driving only 90 kilometers per hour.
Is there
Like
like
real
3 or
driving.
4 packs?
We're
of
doing
Viva
60 at the
drivers
front now.
spread out?
Yes,
Uh,
there
if
is.
you're
Watch
with
out
me,
for emerge
if
because
you're-
of oncoming traffic. Watch out for any traffic that's and let it in yield if you.
If you're in my group, as you come into the tunnel, it's now back up to 80 kilometers
Oh,
an hour.
great, I think
It's
I
very
made.
different to
Did you
anything
say
I've done.
Milano or
I'm
Prague?
nervous as hell.
Milano, yeah,
Oh
Milano.
crap, I've taken the wrong turn.
That's
Please
okay. You
behind me.
can rejoin us. I think that junction will
Right,
link back
guys,
together.
heading up behind. Go for Milano, not for Verona. I've taken a load of people on the wrong way. I was just trying to think of a.
Yeah, well, you want ultimately to get back on the road
Yeah.
that heads back up, which is the A4. I think it is.
Yeah.
Hard to see on the map.
I'll just follow the sat nav. It looks like there's a turning point further up the road.
I'm just separated
Sorry,
from
Frio, Eppers followed me.
Dude, this looks so realistic. It has like the Truckers MP logo and everything.
What a game,
It's nice,
Botty.
isn't it?
Just be careful, we have got somebody in the hard shoulder.
Okay.
What I can see right now is Viva
Okay,
trucks.
and after Milano, there is another incident. Speed cameras. I'll let you know exactly what
Oh
it is.
god, I'm lagging. Oh dear.
Mr.
Oh,
Shell,
You're
God,
going to need
I'm
to take the
now
middle
saying,
lane or
like,
the outside lane on this one.
Right, so we're gonna turn off for those who
Going the wrong way on
joined
convoy.
me the wrong
Thankfully,
way.
I'm not with a
We're
group
gonna
that's gone the
turn
wrong
off
way this
into
time.
Verona
I'm
here
where I'm supposed to be, I believe.
at the next exit.
We're out of the company, by the way, Manny.
Okay, and we are in the outside lane, going down to 50 kilometers per hour.
What's this real operations pop-up that I keep getting?
I don't know.
It might be
That's,
part of my
yeah.
trucky overlay.
Yeah,
as-
the
when
traffic.
we come off the when we come off the road, it goes down to 40 kilometers an hour.
I'm doing 90 now. I'm not really supposed to.
Watch out for your speed, because one guy just got kicked in front of me because of speeding.
Yes,
Yeah.
the speed limits are being enforced by the temporary event rules, so just...
Where are the speed limits even listed?
You'll
On your
find,
sat-nav.
I mean, it's the regular one on your sat-nav, and also the temporary ones overboard.
Yep.
Oh, on the
Overboard,
gantries.
Are they in
LED
kilometers?
Yeah.
Yes, the LED signs, yeah.
Ah.
Are they
So
in
there's
kilometers?
a toll station. We're going to go into Verona and we're just going to turn around in there. And
Kick
then
you
we
when you
should
drive
get back on
90 and
main
it's
road.
written 80. This is the. Well,
Once you've gone past the toll station, it goes up to 70 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive 90
Left,
if
left,
it says
left.
80 because you might get kicked by
Yes,
TMP
do
staff.
the
They
speed
will.
limit and
Do
no-
the
and
speed
no
limit because it's enforceable.
The route advisor speed limit is.
We've got a
accurate.
horse on the road here, flipping heck.
If you're not in a managed area,
Those
follow
big
the route advisor speed limit. If you're in a managed area, follow the LED signs.
Okay, here's a sign. What variable speed limit by speed cameras?
Well, those in
Ah.
Verona, we're at a red traffic light. We're going to go into city and just do a small loop and head back out the same way we've come in.
the route advisor always shows you 80 and we're driving 90 or more and you won't get kicked. I don't know if they will kick you if you drive 10 kilometers too fast.
Yes, they will. If you're going over the speed limit at all, they will probably kick you because they want you to drive at the exact speed limits.
Yeah, they want
Yeah.
to realistically.
So there will be like tolerate about 3 kilometers.
There is no toleration
It's not
for
guaranteed.
for
I mean, I
speeding.
would recommend just don't exceed the speed limit.
Just to be safe.
Be on the
Now
safe
I'm
side.
going exact 80.
Oh, we have to go right.
Yeah, exactly the speed limit.
So it means 80, not more.
Yes.
Right, if you're behind me, we're moving into the left-hand lane.
Right, we're making a left to head back out
Careful,
of
Tess,
Verona
don't
here
get
for
kicked.
those who...
Yeah, I've got to be super careful. I'm watching everything
Sorry?
I do.
For those who are being on Milano,
Shit.
there's a big traffic jam with
Okay,
a sudden break.
Yeah, so the next after the second incident is between Verona and Milan, and you'll pass it. It's some horses in the road.
Alright.
Horses in the road.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just through that toll booth now, Matt.
Sounds interesting.
Excellent. Cheers.
Sorry about taking you wrong way, guys. That's my fault.
I don't know why people are on the real operations and driving there like they're crazy.
Because they're idiots.
Because they're idiots that don't know how to follow rules.
So there are always going to be some public players that are just here to troll everyone. So the mods, that's why they'll be with them. If you see anyone, you can just do a quick in-game report on them. I'm sure they'll get meted out pretty quickly.
Yeah, they'll just watch the demo and they'll see immediately the problem.
Okay, it's got up to 90.
Oh, lots of global cargo here. Right.
I'm glad we have to drive at the speed limits for a change. This is how I drive anyway when I'm not in a
This is
convoy.
how I drive in single player.
This is how I drive in multiplayer, mate. If I'm not in a convoy, I go to the speed limits because if I go faster than the speed limits, I can't see the countryside and the sights that there are.
Yeah,
to
you
see.
get.
You go, Matty.
I was just going to say you get a good view. Right, we've got some tolls here. You can use the outer 3 lanes.
I looked over at me.
On this
Crash,
one.
crash, crash. Oh, I'm
wish
trying to
S-
not.
I wish
I'm getting
SAS would
really-
implement
I'm getting
these
big
little
trouble for crashing on this.
signal boards in the game. 'Cause that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Right,
And then
so as we come out of Verona, we're going to follow the sign towards Milano and actually end up going the right way again. Speed limit of 40 here.
Guys, we're taking this exit if you're behind me. And then when we're taking the exit, stay left.
I'm still at the 30.
Stay left towards Milano.
Milano, Verona,
Right.
Sud.
There are the horses.
Milano,
There's some-
Venezia.
There's some of these places I wouldn't mind visiting in real life.
I know, it's awesome.
Milan.
I mean, Italy is a beautiful country.
I've never been to Italy. I want to go though.
I had the opportunity about a year and a half ago. I was driving for a van company and they were like, "Oh, we need you to go to Rome," and I was like, "I can't. I don't have a passport." And I haven't had a passport since I was about 15, and they needed me to go in 2 days. I was like, "There's no way I can get that."
Yeah.
Did you have to get like an emergency passport or something?
No, they gave the job to someone else.
Ah,
because I
no.
just couldn't
Hopefully,
go.
maybe something like that will come up again.
Oh, bloody hell.
I mean, in my opinion, it's always safe than sorry to have a passport. That way, if you have to move really quickly, you can.
If I have to move really
We're going to
quickly,
take
I'd
the
only be moving
A9,
in
by the
England.
way, after Milano. So after you pass Milan, we're going up towards Berna and Zurigo, which is Zurich. So we're going up into Switzerland along the Alps road, basically.
Right, guys, if you're with me, we're dropping our speed down to whatever these overhead signs say, and we're moving out of the right-hand lane into the middle lane. I believe these overheads say 50, I'm not too sure.
Is that really all you need to enter a country is a passport, or do you need something else?
You need
It
a
depends.
visa.
Well, some countries need visas for. Depends.
Yeah, in Europe, you don't need anything, just your ID card.
Yep.
In Europe, you can get around pretty much.
If you're behind me, we're coming to a stop.
Not actually in Europe, but in Schengen.
In the Schengen area, yeah.
Yeah, because if you're British, you still gotta have a passport on you, even though you're in the
So
EU.
just to reiterate, guys,
Well, we're not
after
in the
Milano, take the road up towards Zurich. It's Berna and Zurigo that you need to follow the signs for.
I'm glad you're saying that, Matty, because I don't know anything in Europe.
Right, we're moving into middle lane to the ones who followed me the wrong way.
And here you can use the
And
toll
we're joining onto
gates
the
again.
back of.
If you're in that group that got lost, you'll be joining onto the back of me now. So
yeah, MP going on the
if
X1 is
you
going to be quite fun.
just follow what I say, and we're in the leftmost lane, the lane closest to the barrier, and there is an overhead speed limit of 50 kilometers an hour. So just beware of that.
Jackass.
50, and there are a lot of randoms in me not driving.
What the hell
properly,
did
so
you
if you
just
see
call
me
me?
stop starting, that's why. We're now down to 30 kilometers an hour.
Oh, I'm behind you guys.
Yeah, this is. I know. Also, the amount of traffic that you have to contend with. It feels like you're driving on a real road for a change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of a global cargo convoy.
Yeah, I'm so happy my internet finally straightened itself out where I could actually attend this.
Oh
'cause
my
this
god,
was
what
actually
is
amazing.
this idiot doing?
And we're just going past
I
the horses.
told you.
Nine.
Told you.
That'll be funny.
And when you've come past the horses, we are back up to 80 kilometers an hour and back into the correct lane.
2928.
I've caught up with the traffic jam.
I'm in the middle of another convoy.
That's fine. I
Sorry
said
about
it would
stopping there,
happen.
I've
So
Nate, you okay?
just keep following your sat nav.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just solo in the middle of another.
When they use the lanes with the yellow sign on the bottom, the barrier will open automatically. You must not press the button.
And we're doing a speed limit up the front currently, which is 80.
Well, where is this guy?
I don't speak that language. I don't know what that Sue said.
Oh, but I forgot to mention, if you happen upon like emergency vehicles that are responding, just
Please
pull
move out
over
of
as
the
you
way,
would do in real life. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
I was gonna say, you don't want me to do what I do in real life, because if it's a copper, I don't pull over. I don't believe in making the police's job easy, because they don't make our life easy. I mean, I had to report the police the other day for dangerous driving because he was driving down the dual carriageway and he was doing lane changes without indicating, and then he left the dual carriageway without indicating and nearly caused a lorry cab to go into the back of him.
Oh.
So I rang non-emergency police line and reported him.
What's the white circles with the black line through them? Does that
That means
national speed limit.
Yeah. Basically, that means you can go back to whatever the
back-
default
right.
speed limit is. Yeah.
Alex, just so you know, mate, you're stopping right in front of me, man. I had a lot of damage to my
right.
truck, man.
Oh, sorry about
Right,
that.
if you're
I
with
was,
my group, stay in the middle lane. The right-hand lane is the exit, and we don't want to take that, so stay in the middle
Yeah,
lane.
sorry about that. Someone rammed into me. So.
I'll let you go by.
I'm not used to people overtaking. But these signs, they're super cool. I wouldn't mind. I would not
Yeah, I
mind.
hope they
having
actually
them.
introduce this like they've sort of teased to the main server.
Oh yeah.
Once again, if you're with me, I've just had a traffic notification to say that there is a traffic jam coming up at some point after the toll roads. We are going
Okay,
to take the
convoy
right.
at the front is slowing right down because of traffic. Traffic ahead.
And if you're with me, take the right. Is it the left or right hand lanes for the
This is
auto toll? I
crazy.
believe it's the right hand lanes.
Yeah, the ones without the green
I've
markers,
somehow
basically.
lost you
Yeah.
guys again.
Wait, did they fix the horn issue?
Okay, it's not this lane. It's not this one. It's the left hand lane. You got it wrong, Matty. It's left, not right.
Well, there's been a lot of auto tolls we've passed, so I'm not exactly sure which one you're referring to.
Nah, it's alright. It's alright.
Smart,
it's alright.
smart.
Oh, well, you want to stay over
I'll
there
let you
now?
come back fresh.
You actually
Cheers, thank you, thank you,
so I'm
thank
very
you.
happy to let you over.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna go through the manual toll instead.
We've came to a stationary stop anyway because of traffic.
Right, manual toll.
No, all we need is some sweet Caroline.
Yeah, we're
Sweet Caroline.
Is this turning into a karaoke convoy?
I hope not.
Sorry about that, guys. We can carry on going now.
It's the little black and red car soul with his lights on. That's one of the moderators that are watching speeds, probably.
There is an ambulance coming past somewhere. I don't know if it's on our side of the road or the other side. The mods have just put it in chat, so if you see the flashing lights, just mind out the way.
It was going the other way.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Are you in front of me now or behind me?
Pardon?
Are you one of the ones that just zoomed past in front of me through the toll road when I made a mistake?
No.
Okay, I know two people went past, but I weren't sure who they were.
Yeah, the group that got
I go past you.
the group that got separated because of my mistake is still a little bit behind you.
Yeah, are you at the toll road yet?
We're going through the toll road now.
Right, cool. Yeah, you're not far behind me then because I messed up there and I went down the right hand side thinking that was the auto toll.
I didn't do auto toll either.
For those of you behind me, we're taking the next junction towards Berna and Zariga, so you want to be in the right hand lane.
So Viva about 10 minutes long. That's insane.
Yeah, I've just got up to the first marker on the route map.
First mark? Oh wow, I've passed the second or third one already. So
Yeah, we're on the first
We're
one
about
now.
20 minutes long now.
I still haven't even reached the second marker outside of Milan yet.
I am
think
enjoying
I've
it,
just
yes.
passed it. Yeah,
I got a couple of Viva drivers with me anyway, so.
I don't know where I'm at. All I know is I'm following Snipes, and just hoping Snipes takes me the right path.
Oh, the mod's getting the info.
For those of you following me, we're
Truckers FM, I
continuing
think.
straight here, so
Pretty
don't
sure
take
the
the
point
next
updates out on
junction.
the radio.
And these yellow and black trucks have the same paint
For
scheme.
those of you who are also behind, we're about to turn off here.
Yeah, we're on Highway 2 at the moment, and we are about to take the Alpine Road, the zigzag, for want of a better.
When you approach the toll road that you're behind me, we're going down the right hand side. The right hand side is the auto toll this time. Don't worry, I haven't got it wrong.
The off ramp here is 60 kilometers an hour, not miles. In Europe, not bloody Britain.
Many
One of the
crazy
yellow
drivers.
one of the yellow and black drivers is still driving right next to me for some reason.
Some people can't drive, can they?
Nope.
Oh
I'm
wow,
waiting for,
really?
I'm waiting for the first crash when I see these people driving.
Did anybody
Oh my
anybody
God.
just see this truck undertake me as we came out of the tolls?
It went on the hard shoulder.
No,
What?
I didn't.
Yeah, he's on the hard shoulder now. What a moron! And I can't
Okay,
do player
guys,
report because can't do it while I'm driving.
So we're going
Talk about
to
a traffic jam.
So we're gonna take.
So it's all good.
I'm lagging.
You're stuck in traffic jam.
Just taking an exit towards Milano. Wow, we're way back.
Well,
We're on traffic here. We're sort of crawling along between 0 and 10 through this tunnel before we take our
Might be able to
our
catch
Alpine.
them.
Yeah, so we're all going to condense down into a sort of smaller group.
Watch out, the truck to your right.
Come on, go! I'm giving you a signal to go.
This is like the road race simulator, isn't it? This deal?
Yeah, it really is. I'm giving it on splash.
But if this was road rage, I wouldn't have a job with Viva at the end of this.
No, I think Viva have been really great. It's the public we've had issues with.
Yeah, and apart from me going the wrong
How
way.
long's that meet done, Dad?
No one in this
10 minutes,
traffic
mate.
jam cares about
Oh, you've done already?
the safety lane.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just talking to the family about dinner.
Bro.
Yeah, I've just had a truck
Yeah,
pass
it
me
is.
say no family and nowhere back.
Good evening.
Hello, Stan.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm speeding.
Hello,
How you
Mr. Stan.
doing?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice to have you along.
Who is it that's
We're,
immediately behind me, by
having
the
fun
way?
here.
Nice.
Alright, Dwayne, how's it
Who
going?
said that, sorry?
Spark Wolf.
Wolf, right, yeah.
Oh.
What snipes?
We're in the
Transporter, what server? It's in the real operations
Wait, is
server.
Jamos in VC?
Make sure you read the rules before you go into that server, otherwise you risk getting banned. The rules are very strict.
Who? What now?
This dude's pouring triples.
I wasn't paying no attention. I was watching a pilot car
I tried
go
to
get
join,
shoved
but
into the
folded
guardrail.
40 people in the queue. They shouldn't be in the real operations server.
We're just
Nice logistics.
I was just
Wow.
about to check what on the movie.
Wolf, can you warn us when people are coming
So I'm
past? Is
just
that
watching
alright?
the stream. Alright, yeah, that's
Oh, whoa, we're stopping in the tunnel. Stopping in the tunnel. Stopping in the tunnel.
Yeah, there is traffic jam.
Yeah, big jam.
Yeah,
I've
big
been
massive jam. I
crawling
can see a
in
couple-
traffic for 10 minutes here. Well,
Yeah,
you guys will be
It's
catching
taking me a while
up.
to
I can see some Viva drivers in front of me.
We've just had a crash.
Further behind.
The rear.
Yeah, well, we just had like
Behind
a
at least,
very
especially
big
from
crash,
back
guys.
again.
Yeah, it hasn't affected my little group. Just had a crash on the other side,
Who's
had
the
to turn around.
who is the Viva driver in the tunnel that's on the hard shoulder with the hazards on? I haven't got name tags on. I know it looks like oh no, it might not be a Viva driver. They've just got a pink. No, it's definitely a Viva driver. They've got our trailer on.
Make your mind up, pal.
Ah, right.
They might
Who
have
is
had to
stuck?
take a break or something.
Yeah, potentially.
Who is
yeah.
stuck in the traffic jam, please mind the rescue alley.
Oh no, they're moving now.
Yeah, I think he was waiting for me to get back past. I've got
I
who's in front of
think-
me now.
I believe we're split into 3 groups, maybe 4.
I think there's 4. Yeah.
I think we're all caught up by now.
Broken up
You
all
got-
over the
That's,
place.
I've got one group with me, so.
Well,
no.
yeah, and that's entirely what I was expecting in this kind of event. It's not like a traditional convoy. It's just kind of we'll all try and make our way up.
It looks like I'm in front of the. It looks like I'm in front of the the group that is stuck in the traffic jam.
Oh, is that
Yeah, I
not
think
Right,
me
my
and
group-
Snipes have our own little group going on up here. I don't
Yeah.
think there's anyone behind me.
Yeah, the little
Like
group
4
that I
lane to
was
2
in
lane?
just got onto the back of another Fever lot.
Can you
So
tell 639?
Yeah, the group that got lost, you should have just caught up to me in the
yeah,
tunnel.
yeah, we're right behind you now.
Yeah, so
Right.
yeah, you might as
Are
well
you
just
in
follow
front
what I
group?
say.
I have no idea what
I haven't
group
got
you're in.
eyes. I haven't got eyes where you are.
Did I
but if
reply
there is
to
a
that
Viva
pretty
driver that
quickly,
hit you,
or did it take me a couple of minutes?
please don't do that.
It
Please
feels
be
like I'm
respectful.
behind.
So what is the traffic jam? What is the traffic?
Watch out, Snipes.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
Bob.
causing it. We're right.
Yeah, I
at the
don't
back
know what's
of the
causing it
traffic
yet.
jam,
It's like
so-
real. You don't know what's
Snipes?
happening. It's the-
Oh wow.
Snipes, I said watch out. There was
quick,
one
fast
bobbing
cuts.
and weaving that almost hit me and he almost hit you. That's why I was trying to give you a heads up.
Well, I
whoa,
wanted
whoa.
to double check, make sure I'm getting the messages.
I'm in
straight
front of the
away.
group that is stuck in
thanks for
traffic jam,
confirming.
and I don't know what causes it,
Gente,
but I'm
sai
stuck.
daí, gente.
Yeah, we are
Vai
all.
cair a ponte.
Well, one time it was horses.
We just
Yeah,
passed
no,
the horses.
We know that for sure.
This isn't a managed event that's causing this traffic jam. I think there's somebody blocking the dual carriageway in front of us all the way at the top of the jam.
Yeah, it's
because
the.
we are
It seems
all
like it's one of the
stopped.
black and yellow trucks that have the same paint scheme as us.
Yeah.
The pre.
Yeah, they are driving pretty reckless.
No, what's happened is people are trying to all merge onto the smaller road, which is causing basically a bit of a backlog. That I can see now. I've just flown through, but it's okay.
There's
We'll be there presently.
No, where we are, there is no small road, and the traffic is stopped way before the junction.
Yeah.
But I think there'll be a tailback from this. Are you on Highway 3 going northbound?
Wyes.
Yes, that's
We're
that's
just
where
past
the
the
tailback
tunnel.
is.
People
Yeah.
Ah, right, yeah.
120, well.
So we're the tailback from
Burn,
you lot then.
are you in voice chat? Burn Evans.
I believe the rear of the convoy is
think that's a
exactly
negative.
between Verona and Milan at the moment.
We can't even
Sorry,
switch to
say
local.
chaotic. I didn't catch your message at the end. It broke.
I
believe the convoy
rear
was
of the convoy is between Verona and Milan at the moment.
perfect.
We are so stuck right now. I could turn off the engine.
Yeah,
My
you're
gosh,
going to
it's
be
the French
this
flag.
tailback. This
Yeah,
tailback is about a 20-minute. It's a 20-minute traffic jam because Matty is stuck in the same traffic jam at the other end of the map.
Crazy.
Well, yeah, it's super busy because I just went to try and join the server and there's a queue of 330 people.
Oh my
It won't
Wow.
actually, it won't let me join the queue. It says there's too many people in the queue, so that's a bit annoying.
Yeah, because Stanley, they've actually taken Sim 2 offline for this.
Yeah, I saw.
If you're Viva as well, don't go down the left-hand lane. Just stay in the right-hand lane in the traffic jam.
Offline,
just let all the other people get stuck in the left.
Let them get banned.
Yeah, well, they won't get banned because the left-hand lane isn't closed, but they're going to get stuck anyway.
Karma.
In the left lane.
And please,
Yeah.
Viva drivers in the traffic jam, do the rescue lane.
These guys are. I'm getting smoked back here. I'm doing 80, and these guys are blowing my doors off. They're going to hit that traffic jam hard.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's alright. We've got TMP mods up here now in undercover police cars.
Two guys just passed me. They must have been
love that.
going as fast as their trucks will go.
Are they really undercover if like they're the only cars out there?
No, they've got marked police cars as well.
Be sure to tune into Truckers FM live.
There's
news
marked
reports
and
are being
unmarked
made
police cars
for-
going around.
about the situation on the
Jam
road.
is quite
I
right.
can't. I'm streaming.
Oh, I guess I
Otherwise
better
I
get
would.
Truckers FM up.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yes, I can't listen and concentrate at the same time. But if anyone hears anything, like do
Well,
let us know.
I have the trucky overlay which keeps giving me traffic updates, so I can give you updates from that as well.
Yeah, and it says there's marginal delay to cross the Alps.
Yeah, major delays across the Alps, guys. Major delays.
Yeah, well, that's the exact stretch
That's
we're
where
about
we
to,
are. So yeah.
Hello and
So-
welcome to Traffic Jam Event 2020.
I know.
Delhi M6, it does indeed.
Exactly.
Do you know? I reckon.
not even
do
moving.
you reckon we're gonna sit here long enough for me to just quickly go for a wee?
What?
No,
The
we're
problem
moving.
is you
damn it.
cannot hear.
You know what? I'm not going to listen to Truckers FM. I can't stick the music they play on there.
Meanwhile,
I can't
the
even
other,
listen to it right now.
the incoming
doesn't
lane,
What's my ping?
the incoming
We're
lanes
not
are
working
free.
in high populated
That's a lot
areas.
better than I was expected.
That will explain why I'm not hearing anything anyway.
I have not
That's why if
moved
you're gonna
maybe
Really tight for some,
if you're gonna play it through your web browser, not the game.
Oh, it's let me in the queue. Get it.
Better than, you cannot play it in game. It doesn't work.
Where it says see
Oh, here we go.
it's that
Alternate route. Too late.
No,
We
I
stuck
think
in
we're
it.
ignoring it. Yeah, we can ignore that.
It's
'cause
too
we're
late for
already-
us to. It's too late for us to try and ignore it because we're right there. We're right in the
Yeah, we're
middle of
stuck
it.
in it.
So we're just gonna have to roll with it, and like it's like real traffic. We're gonna have to like end up playing Einstein.
Yeah, I'm just curious, but those the first who haven't gone on to that little windy road that we did yesterday, would it be worth continuing up the two?
I think from what there might be some interesting stuff for to see along that road. So.
It's moving a little bit.
Whereabouts are you heading to? I'm interested.
Just like
Everybody's using beacons.
Maybe it would be worth going off the side road, like the mini side road.
Yeah, we're taking the windy road.
Oh my god, shut up. I want to know where one of
Oh, we
Snipes'
are?
famous lag
Yeah,
spike
that's
pads
right
right now.
That's why what's causing traffic jam is everyone
What's causing the
trying to
traffic jam is people trying to merge onto because there's like 2 lanes of traffic trying to get onto that road. But I think the actual road itself is probably going to be a lot less congested. Once we're off the highway, it should be a bit better.
Okay, so we'll just continue on it then. I was just suggesting it might be.
I mean, we've got 2 routes planned, but we're just going to do as much as we can. So if we don't do like both routes, it's
You're
not
gonna be stuck
the
in
way.
traffic for 4 hours. This is it right here, guys.
Oh, is that coming back?
No, we'll be clear. I think we'll be in Strasbourg within about an hour.
The front of the pack in traffic jam is slightly moving.
I feel
we're
bad
just-
for the
we're just
person
sort of
making a YouTube video.
crawling along.
Oh, that would be me.
Maybe
The last group just past Milano.
The black car just passed me.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I knew I'd have
I'll
time
let
to
you
go
know
for a
how the
pee and
actual
we wouldn't
Alps
move.
route looks because we're going to be presently getting there.
Have you seen Fireman Jake yet?
No,
No,
I
not
haven't.
yet.
I don't know where he is. Is he in Stuttgart?
Everybody should
I
turn
think
off
he
their
might be, yeah.
headlights.
See, we're planning to go down later. But I think we might have started free roaming by the time we end up there.
Yeah, I think he said for like the start he was in a certain place, but after
Yeah.
like a while he could just drive anywhere.
Okay, okay, so you want to take this exit to Innsbruck and Munich. Sorry, I'm butchering this, but Munich basically.
Munich, yeah.
Wolf, you still behind me?
Alright.
We're gonna be in this traffic for a while.
What are these
Very
great
slowly,
trucks?
but we're moving.
Yeah, we're moving. No, we're like.
Prize is another VTC, so like Viva.
Truckers FM is saying something about a burning vehicle.
Ooh.
Alright.
Where at?
I didn't hear.
Lay down.
Wait, there's someone driving with open doors on the trailer.
Yeah, I saw that dude. Hopefully save edit.
This is one crazy traffic.
I don't know what happened, but it's suddenly rolling.
Yeah, we're rolling slowly, but not very fast,
Oh, it's
so
pretty-
don't get your hopes up. As Wolf knows, we are very stop-start here at the moment.
But this is part of the allure for these kinds of events. It's kind of
This is why I have never ever attended a TMP event.
This event in particular, though, is sort of designed almost for you to get stuck in traffic. It's meant to be sort of like this sort of nightmare situation of roadworks going on everywhere, car crashes, emergencies.
So real life.
My daily life.
Hey, I don't care. I get time to roll myself a thingy, so yeah.
Right, I'm now position 350 in the queue.
Front of the traffic
did you
jam
get
is
kicked?
like moving.
I'm crawling inside the tunnel at 3 kilometers an hour, and everyone is.
Wait, is there still people in the queue?
Yep.
Did you get kicked or something?
No, I've only just got back, so I've just.
Oh, who's that?
It's Stan.
Oh, Stan,
Oh,
right,
man.
yeah. So I don't recognize.
1,991 players on the server.
Alright.
So it means the server is full.
Yeah.
And we're stuck again.
Yeah,
Who
and they're all
wrote
stuck.
these?
Do you know what? The server's full, and they're all on this poxy road. All 3,000
ATS
of us
full
stuck
too
on
when
the
they did
same
this?
road.
Also, the server uptime has been extended, so.
Oh,
to
they
try and
actually done that.
compensate.
That's good then.
Yeah. So.
Nice.
At least they're not being strict in that sense, because I know sometimes on some events they've had delays and they've still closed it at the same time.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah.
Why? Oh, this is confusing me. Shadow play.
And
Whenever
we are
I
stuck
play-
again.
At least we've got some movement.
The left lane is now closed, like completely, because it's all backed up.
I'm just gonna have a look down this road here.
It's moving again.
Right, Viva, we're going to stop and we're going to let the left-hand lane go in front of us because there is a truck stopped on the left-hand lane.
Okay, gotcha.
And no, they've started moving again and they've took their hazards off, so we're moving again.
Alright.
Does anyone know?
Sorry.
And we've got another traffic jam in about 400 meters, so don't bother going any faster. I'm just going to stay
keep
at
it
about 30 kilometers an hour.
I'm just taking that exit road now onto the Alps road.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And on the actual Alps road, as I say, it's moving a lot better. I mean, it's still traffic.
that's good
don't
then.
get me wrong, but like the direction we're going, it's okay. Yes, it's traffic, but like, yeah.
It can be worse than 0.
Oh, a fire truck inside the tunnel. Nice.
And those, if the people that are asking if there's a lane closed up here are in the voice chat, no, there is no lane closed. I don't know what's
It's
causing
people.
this
It's
traffic.
people just merging to the
Yeah.
the actual road is all congested through the
Yeah,
Alps. So it's moving, but it's tail to tail, as you might say, bumper to bumper.
Yeah,
These
bumper to
buy
bumper.
DLC trucks are jerks. What are they doing?
Which ones? The Schwarzmuller ones?
The ones that say buy DLC Crone, and they're
Oh,
great.
The Crone DLC, the Crone trailers you don't have.
Following the rules.
Yeah.
If you see me being stop-started in front of you, Wolf, it's because the guy in front of me is extremely laggy, mate.
Yeah, there will be.
Okay, we're now taking a left-hand turn onto
Steve,
this
just
road
to
here.
talk
So
to
I
the
heard
back
my
of the
name
ship.
being called by
Bloody
somebody.
hell, where's he been?
Yes, I want to know if do you know if they will
polishing his
the
ball
time will
caps
go
or something?
half an hour more because of the delay, or they will
Yes.
stop at?
Yes. As I said, they've extended by 30 minutes for the delay.
Okay,
see.
so it's
But it's optional for
19:30
whether-
GM. Half past 7 GMTs, then the server stops. Or
Yes.
The event is the end.
It's lagging.
Well, you can tell him that.
Before they get off after this first route, I can't
That's
go any
absolutely fine.
longer.
I mean, it's not for everyone, these kinds of events.
The tunnel is moving.
Maybe I will drive a little bit for free the next when I finish with this job. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
same.
don't know what's happening up the road, but it's lagging very hard.
I'm lagging so bad right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because of this, guys. It's because of the amount of players that are in this area. We are all stuck in the same area.
Yeah, but it suddenly went from 10 FPS to 2.
There's 102 players near me.
Oh,
I feel like
I've got about 150 to 200 players near me, so.
Yeah, there's about 130 where I am.
And I'm in the middle of the traffic jam, so.
There's a fire truck coming up. Watch yourself.
Yes.
Matthew, can I tell you something?
I hope the fire truck's not coming my way. That would
Not
be a
following
pain in the
rules.
ass.
He crashed into me when braking and overtaken me. I don't know why.
You know his name, if you could PM it to me.
fire truck coming.
I've already had somebody hit me already.
Right, if you're behind Viva, if you're behind me, can you start moving over towards the hard shoulder just to let the emergency vehicle through?
Guys, in the middle of the road.
Just an important info. There's a guy going through the hard shoulder. That's not an emergency vehicle, so be careful.
Oh, my keyboard's not working. Great.
Did you guys get stuck in this long tunnel?
Yeah.
After Milano.
There's long
I'm here with Stevie and Jamos.
Ooh, my FPS are back.
Once you're through the tunnel, and then we're on the actual road through the Alps, things are moving.
Fire
like I
engine
said
has gone
before.
through. Was that Jake the fireman that's just gone past?
Is it Jake F?
I don't know, I haven't got the name
don't see
turned
a
on.
fire
Oh.
engine.
No, you go down the middle or on the right?
Trucky says
Did
there's
somebody call my name?
Someone going down a hard shoulder, or he's trying to.
Trucky says there are 400 people on the Swiss Alps.
I thought I heard somebody yell Tomas or something.
Oh yeah, I said that I was like ear vicinity.
Sure, because MP is working. I don't know why people are saying in the chat it's not. It's just there's lots of traffic.
It's not working for some people due to heavy traffic.
Well, then they should just deal with it.
We got a bus driver coming down here, flipping it.
I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't trust him.
Right, you're behind me. We're rolling again.
As I've said, I appreciate like some of you are like further back and so there are one or two helpful people giving instructions, but we don't need everyone narrating their exact circumstances.
Yeah, I'm driving by myself.
Okay.
I'm giving all these instructions. I'm just like, I don't see anything.
We're just gonna make our way there.
The only reason I'm doing it is because I probably got
I know you are because you're
10
leading
drivers with me.
a whole bunch of Viva in a separate group. What I mean is like we don't need to like it's like someone's in the hard shoulder behind me, someone's doing this, someone's doing that. It's just unnecessary.
What's this public doing?
Okay,
I
I've got
got
to
5 Viva members with me.
For some reason, my keyboard stopped working. So
Again, Alex, please. We don't need to know everything.
I've got to go, so it's nice driving with you because it's like 12:21 here.
Don't blame me.
See you, man.
Alright, take care.
Yeah,
Thanks for
bye.
coming.
Wait, am I allowed to still get the job?
Just send me a message, I'll figure out something with you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Take care, buddy.
Bye. Yep.
That fire truck still come through the tunnel?
Just past the tunnel. Some time ago.
Yeah, for us at the back, there's a couple of police cars coming up.
After the tunnel,
there
there was a guy going through the hard shoulder.
Alright. Let's have a look ahead.
Fire trucks behind me.
This is entertainment.
Hashtag Brett Rankin.
This is just like real life. There's police cars going through and there's trucks following them.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Sitting bumper to bumper traffic and not moving. Yeah, real life. That's like my daily drive to work every day.
Yeah, now there's someone driving down the middle of the road. What a moron. We're leaving the gap for the emergency vehicle, not for your giant truck that
Well,
can't
Brett is
squeeze through,
ginger, so he'd
mate.
be very much familiar with fire engines.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people can't follow simple rules.
I'll tell you what though, when you start just driving, I feel like that's even for such like a mundane activity, it seems
Fire
to, like,
truck.
What's this here? It's like a no entry sign.
Say fire truck, fire truck. I don't see anyone fire truck here.
For those of you that were wondering what is causing
I'm
the
passing
traffic
the
in
tunnel,
front
but
of
we're
me,
taking the next exit.
for those of you want,
Guys, let's not talk over each other.
Sorry.
for for those wondering what the traffic is in front of me, as we enter the tunnel, you will see on the right-hand side there is a truck that just flipped and lagged and did a lot of flippy-dippy stuff. So that was what was causing the traffic.
Guys, after the first tunnel, there are going through the 3 police cars in the left line.
Why are they all in the hard shoulder?
We're now moving at some semi-reasonable speed at the front. We're back up to sort of like, rather than stop-start, it's up to like 25, 26 kilometers. So once you're off the highway and onto the Alps Road, you will be moving again at some more reasonable speed.
Because my group at the back is at a dead standstill right now.
Yeah, so are we, mate, in the middle, don't worry. Are you still in the first tunnel?
Yeah, the first tunnel.
Yeah, I'm just about to lead our group into the second tunnel, so don't worry.
Like you did that to me last convoy, you did it to me again. Good job. Learn the difference between drive and reverse.
Front of the group is going off the highway, thankfully. I mean, the road is still pretty full.
I hope Truckers MP will work on their
I'm guessing once we
optimization.
clear this Alps Road, because everyone on the server's here, then the rest of it's going to be like nice and clear.
True.
At least
Yeah,
compared to
I think we should have done Route 2 then Route 1.
Yeah, hindsight's a beautiful thing.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
I mean, there was no way of telling which routes are going to get busy when we were planning it.
Yeah, that's true.
Does anybody know what's happening to the emergency vehicle that was supposedly coming out of the first tunnel and going into the second tunnel? Because it still hasn't passed me yet.
No, there's trucks blocking it.
Ah, right, okay.
There wasn't one, it was 4. 1 fire truck and 3 police cars.
The fire truck passed me like 2 minutes ago.
This is sketching me out as bad as it does in real life, with just trucks piling up in the fast lane, just waiting for someone to cut over and just take you out.
Yeah, so I was just about to say that actually. There are a lot of people in the left-hand lane with their indicators on trying to come into our lane, so if you just give them plenty of room and let them come over.
Yeah, I've been watching. If I see someone with indicators on, I've been watching.
Let's not, don't do what I do in real life and keep up the person in front of you's back end. It's just no point in this. I do it in real life because I'm like, well, if you want to cut in at the last minute, you can get stuck.
I'm trying to watch where the truckers are going.
Well, see, here's
I'm in
my
a car,
theory.
so
I drive an old beaten up 04 Jeep Grand Cherokee. I don't care if someone hits me. I will literally let someone hit me on purpose and be like, yep, okay, have fun with
You
that.
look at that insurance money.
Early
police
today,
vehicles have literally just come past us in the second tunnel.
Early today, I didn't carry until I get rear-ended.
You know what you're like, Tez? Well, I don't know where we're going, that's why I'm having to follow the other Viva drivers.
I just got rear-ended and then a bit maneuvered by other car in the roundabout.
Are you guys all doing this in manual or automatic or what?
Manual, real
Manual, are you crazy?
Manual. Yeah, real
Where are you guys
automatic.
at the moment?
I'm doing manual.
I'm doing
Looks like we
automatic
are
at the
coming off
moment,
here.
but I'm
Manual.
probably manual on the big roads. On the
We've just left the first tunnel.
There are 61 Viva drivers in this event server. I mean, most of them will be in our convoy, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
Somewhere around this event, there's 61 Viva drivers. Probably
But
not
you
in the same
can
place.
you can do jobs in the cities which are allowed or not when you want and
Yeah, you
travel
can
around.
do jobs. Yeah, you can do jobs.
Maybe I will do this later and travel around from city to city.
And just a quick one. This is a major health and safety risk. I'm stuck in this tunnel with all these emissions. Come on. It should be like Dartford Tunnel where they close the tunnel when it gets too trafficky, and we should all have to wait outside the tunnel.
Someone's passing down
We've
on
got
the
more delays.
Someone's in the emergency
Oh
lane.
wow, yeah. We're like half across the emergency lane, so he's just got stuck in front of me.
Great.
Because we'd left enough gap for the emergency vehicles.
Why people don't like price logistics?
I got nothing against price.
Nope.
What?
I've got nothing against price.
Looks like up to the top then left.
Me too, but I
Price
see
logistics
sometimes
is
they...
just For me, it just seems that they bribe their players.
Oh, that's quite a claim.
Well, no, because it's like the advert's always saying that if you rank up, you get so many stuff towards like DLCs and things
Oh,
like that.
that
And I don't
one.
know many
Oh,
of the
got you.
VTCs that do that.
Well, they all operate differently. By the way, I figured out one of the reasons why the Alps are trafficky is because there's like a single lane section that they've cut off, so the traffic management in force, and they've got vans that are blocking both ways for a minute or two each way, and then it's more like temporary traffic lights basically.
Now I've got
But
somebody
you'll
else
come
around.
across that. That's quite
I have
interesting.
no choice though.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have to relog quickly, so I'm pulling over into the emergency lane, and I'll be back on in a moment.
Okay.
Shit.
So, from where you are right now, where are you guys headed?
Strasbourg.
Oh, I can't even.
Strasbourg. Ah, so I could possibly meet you in Zurich.
Yes.
Right, guys, move. If you're behind me, move into the hard shoulder. There's a police pursuit in progress.
Ooh.
By the way, guys, there's a police car in the hard shoulder, just before the second tunnel.
Oh, he's in the hard shoulder, is he?
A black car. I assume that it's a police undercover car. I don't know.
Let me give you guys some good news. Is once on the Alps road, you're through that big block that I was just talking about. We are again moving at some more reasonable speeds. I think I got up to 60 kilometers. So.
You mean the A22?
Yeah. This
Okay.
now I don't know what number it is because it's not on my
Hold
map.
on one sec, Matty. For those of you that are behind me, as soon as you come out of the tunnel, we are going to be taking the exit.
Yeah,
that's when
one
you come
towards
out of
the
the
Alps.
second tunnel, by the way.
If this was in real life, I had changed my clutch.
Yeah. Burned out.
But yeah, we're taking the exit towards Munchen.
Yes. So about 10 to 15 minutes behind the lead.
Yeah, no, mate.
That's just me. That. Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
just me. That is. I reckon there's about 40 minutes.
Just
between
exit
front and
the
back.
the highway.
Just shows you, doesn't it, though, how big of a scale Viva are on at the moment in terms of in this event.
Well, it also goes because I can guarantee we're the only VTC that have got this many players in this server, so it also shows how dedicated this VTC is and its drivers.
And as I said at the very start, it's fantastic. I was expecting 10 or 15 of you guys to come along to this.
I even think Truckers MP even recognized us.
Yeah. Incredible.
Well, considering I missed the real operations last year, I had it set in my mind I was going to attend this event one way. Oh, what the?
One way or the other.
What the? I'm sorry,
Just literally had a truck drive through me in snipes.
Jó utat és jó várakozás, 20 kilométeres sor van biztos.
It literally
that means it
scared the
just loaded
bejesus out of
in.
me.
Oh, what's he doing? Oh, wow.
Guys, what happened in the second tunnel?
I don't think anything's happened.
Nothing. We're just too busy.
It's just
We're
traffic,
just too
mate.
busy. It's the problem.
This is where you need to hack into the GPS software and have Netflix play.
I have just.
There is a way to do it. Right, Nokia, is that you in the hard shoulder?
I have just met a Viva driver going in the opposite way.
Yeah, I saw that too.
So this guy literally just decided to block both lanes of traffic to stop us dead on the highway after ghosting through us. Cool.
Awesome.
Guys, just be aware that there is a pursuit coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up behind us somewhere.
It's a slow pursuit.
It's going to be a very slow pursuit, yes.
I just don't understand the beacons.
Sir,
speed up!
We're making a right after the second tunnel, correct?
That's correct, yes. We're currently stuck in traffic because everybody is wanting to do that. So all these people that are going past in the left-hand lane are actually coming in front of me, a lot far in front of me, and cutting in quite rudely.
Once you get off the highway and you have to turn left onto the Alpine Road, just watch both sides because there's quite a lot of oncoming traffic both ways at that point. And as I say, you're in traffic for a few more minutes after that, but then it really does clear up. So
I think this
we're
guy's
moving
just
at a nice
stopped in the
pace
hard
now.
shoulder, so I'm going to go round him.
Are you still taking a 10-minute break after the first route?
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit more than a 10-minute break.
We're gonna need a half an hour break after the
Just
first
to catch
route, just
people
get
up.
back together.
And then we can.
I want to make the most of the server and like get you guys to see as much as you can of it.
Yeah,
We
so
are
what I was
almost
gonna do
30
is
minutes apart.
what I was gonna do is get my group to the destination of the first route, remap my GPS, and just head straight off.
Yeah, that's fine. Or you guys can still have a break and just follow the route there. Like I say, it's hard for us to stay in a whole convoy given that there's so much of the traffic around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're in my group, what we'll do is we'll obviously just take our 10 minutes when we get there, and then I'll plug the route into my nav and I'll lead us off again.
Yeah.
So we might catch up
That'll
to you
work
then.
fine.
What? Yeah, you.
But I suspect we may
that-
bunch up quite a bit now through all this traffic.
Oh, we're
so
not.
I think we. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. But give it a few more minutes, and you'll be
when
moving
we
freely.
get through, yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm sticking with Snipes, so whatever Snipes does, I'm just gonna follow behind him, since he has the route.
Well, I have the right first right at least.
Right, I've just logged back in. I'm in the queue waiting to rejoin game.
We are having a break or not?
Yes, when we get to the destination at Strasbourg.
There may have been a bit of confusion about the end of this convoy. We're still on this highway number 2. We haven't got to the Alpine Road yet.
No. We know that. If you're behind me, and we're about to go onto the Alpine Road in about 5 minutes.
Who's the truck passing the entrance to the sawmill? The Viva truck?
Sorry, come again?
Who's the Viva truck that's passing the entrance to the... Is it looks to be a sawmill or something?
Where at? I don't know. I mean, it could be. There are some that are pre-roaming this event, so they're on in voice chat. So I can't vouch for everybody.
Where do we go after we take the ramp off?
So after you take the ramp off, you're going to be turning left. I haven't done that left turn myself yet, so don't worry.
Yeah, ramp off, then left. Basically, you want to be heading towards Yorick.
Yeah. There's a whole long line of people behind me, so you'll have enough people to follow.
Dude in front of you.
I think I've got about. I think I maybe have like 8 to 10 trucks that are Viva behind me, so you've got plenty of people to follow.
I think that everyone that was following me has abandoned.
Huh. Oh, that's Miguel. On the opposite lane of traffic there.
Or maybe further back. We've still got a heck of a lot of Viva on the server.
Yes. They are stuck in the Alpine route. On the Alpine.
I'm still stuck in the second tunnel, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't even made the left turn off the ramp yet. I'm literally just about to in about 30 seconds.
Oh.
But there's a lot of traffic coming around, so to be expected. Alright, I'm just making that left turn now. So yeah, left turn once you've taken the ramp.
I'm almost at the exit of the second tunnel.
Yeah, and once you take that exit, you then take a left at the end of the ramp.
Okay, thanks.
And it is 80 kilometers an hour, but you won't be able to go 80 kilometers an hour, trust me. But guess what? We're stopping again, guys.
Yeah, on that Alpine stretch, basically, how it goes is for about 20 more kilometers, it's stop-start. Then you go through the roadworks where they're blocking off and doing single file traffic.
Yeah.
Once you're through that, then you'll do sort of decent speeds of 40, 50 kilometers. And then
I'm going 80 right after them.
Yeah, and once you get further along again, then it bunches up again through the S-bends. That's to be expected.
Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm trying to set the second route, but it's not allowing me to go on that road north of Strasbourg.
I'll look into it.
Just to let
Whenever I
you
put
know, guys, if you're with me, there are 450 players in this area.
They have been making some edits to the map, so they might have broken something, but I'll check once we get there.
Yeah, it's like the road is still there, but whenever I put a tag point on it, it just makes you avoid the road.
Are you currently still in? Are you in Strasbourg now? Or are you still driving in the convoy?
I'm on the number 2. I've just driven up towards the junction, but then I'm waiting to enter the queue.
I think it may be because of your position at the moment, but we'll see.
I just had the police pursuit pass us. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a police pursuit coming our way, so if you just move over the white line to the right a little bit, but they should be able to get past in that second lane anyway, because there's no oncoming traffic.
They were on the whole shoulder when they passed us at the rear.
I'm on about the group that have just come off the motorway. Sorry.
Where is the police pursuit at right now?
Just as the second tunnel on the left lane.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're in lane 1 in that tunnel, just move over because the police chase wants to go through that first lane.
Another police car. Another one.
I just saw that, my mayor.
I just saw that as well.
I don't know what's going on ahead,
talking
but
about the same.
Traffic seems.
Is it me or does driving make you really hungry?
Right, well, I'm really hungry because my dad's just cooked our roast dinner, but I've got to leave mine in the microwave.
I bet you, because I bet you the smell must really like permeate as well.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
And because mine's in the microwave waiting until after this event, so it's going to sit there for like 3 hours. I'm going to have that smell there the whole time.
This man has commitment here.
Yes, definitely, mate. Definitely.
I just have my roast
I
dinner.
got my missus to make my food.
I see. Normally I do it, but I was like, I'll get my dad to do it today because I'm doing this. So.
While I was waiting for my computer to restart just now, I went and made myself a jam, lingonberry jam sandwich.
Oh, yes.
And there is a little bit of traffic jam on the Alpine Road again.
Yeah, if you're in my group, we now have oncoming traffic, so just be careful about that.
Imagine this, right, with winter mod and.
This would be great with snow, mate. This would be awesome with snow.
This is like when the motorways will get clogged up with like people in bad weather. That would be like to a next level.
This reminds me of summer holiday traffic going through Dartford Tunnel.
Right. Oh yeah, before the Dartford Tunnel had like barriers, didn't it? So like you used to queue up for ages over the bridge.
Yeah. I know. I'm on about Dartford Tunnel before the bridge.
Oh, going the other way through the tunnel. Yeah.
You want to move
I'm
forward?
on about before. Yeah, I'm just going forward now. Sorry.
This reminds me of Cornwall holiday traffic going over the Tamar Bridge.
I bet the locals must be like out with their pitchforks, being like,
yeah.
I can't do a West Country accent, but he'd be like, you flaming tourists, what are you doing down here again?
That's terrible.
I said I couldn't do it.
Wow.
Yeah, he gave us heads up, so.
Like, I can't really do the local accent, and I bloody live here.
Yeah, I can definitely hear a twang of like the West Country though in your accent.
Get off my land.
Guys, if you're behind me on the Alps road, if you hug the white line in the middle of the road, the police want to go down the left. Oh no,
guys.
they want to go down the left. So hug the hard shoulder.
Go ahead and start getting over because the pursuit is right at is coming up to the front of the convoy right now. So
yeah, they coming right down the Alpine Road.
Yeah, they're coming up the Alpine Road.
Okay.
Yeah, they're right where the log yard is. You know where all the logs are. That's where they are right now.
Oh
and
my
they're
lord!
Passing me right now.
The end of the Alpine Road is so.
This is a problem. I'm getting disconnected from where.
I know they've got like they've done like a load of custom mapping as well, which is really nice.
Police chase has gone.
Right, I don't know where I am in relation to any fever groups, but
just keep going and make your way as best you can. Just try and enjoy the event.
Yeah, we're about to leave the second half.
Yeah, I'm on the small little roads going up.
Oh wow, there was that's the second police chase that's just gone past me. I didn't realise there was two.
Yeah, the rest of Fever's in front of me. That's right, I'm only coming.
Oh, now I'm going down the hill.
Yay. Way, the police car just crashed into the barrier. The feds can't even drive them. So, see, this is why I had to report them the other day. Dangerous driving, come on.
We used to go back to shoot training.
Report the police car, yes.
The
reckless driving of event stuff.
When they're saying make a lifeline, what the hell does that mean?
A lifeline?
Yeah.
Rescue.
Does that basically mean make a lane
lively.
in the middle, basically?
Yes, a life lane.
Yeah. So like if there's two streams of traffic, one going south, one north, basically if both shuffle over to their respective right hand sides, you make a corridor in the middle.
And that's what I noticed.
Rescue lane?
No, it's called an emergency corridor in this country.
Yeah. This is I think that's what they mean.
In America, we just call it "get the hell out of the way."
Yeah,
I always say the same thing. Just move over, get out of the way. Don't hit anything in the process.
No way.
If not, they'll just arrest you for failure to yield to emergency vehicle.
When we get to the traffic management up on the Alp Road, make sure you stop and wait for further instructions like it says in the chat.
Wait, where?
So on the Alp Road, when you get to, it's probably somewhere in front of me because I haven't reached it yet, but they've just put it in the chat. When you get to the traffic management, stop and wait further instructions.
Is there like a sign that would be on the road or something?
There will be a van blocking your way if you have to stop.
Yes.
And all of Viva has to stop.
Well, no, everybody has to stop. Not just Viva.
When the car is not in your lane, you can pass. When the car's in your lane, you have to stop.
Exactly.
Or you could just hit them and get banned.
That will work as well.
I wouldn't recommend that.
By the looks of it, if you're directly behind me, you'll be able to see this on the map. They're stopping you
Well,
just around the next bend, so where the bridge is.
Because of these lot, don't want to drive proper slow.
Yeah, the roadwork is on the bridge.
Yes, yeah.
I think I passed that bridge.
Hey Matty, this should today should boost my CC application, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I didn't even put mine in.
No, I put mine in the other day.
tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll do it after this. Someone remind me.
There's a traffic jam going down the hill too.
Yes.
No.
No.
Traffic is worse going the way we're going, but there is some the other way.
Yeah, there's not much.
Past the
going
bridge,
the
there is
opposite
no
way.
traffic jam, but watch about trucks are parking on the right or on the left side.
No, I went down the hill and they have stopped.
My truck has just gone into second gear for the first time in like an hour.
there is traffic jam at the end of the Alpine Road, so
Yeah, the end
don't go too fast.
Yeah.
Don't go too fast. There's traffic jam in the tunnel. Stop.
And I've got on my GPS 323 kilometers left of this.
323.
Yeah, I've got 480
So
kilometers.
we are at 350. So you are 13 kilometers in front.
Viva, is everybody off of the motorway now and out of the tunnel?
Yes, I'm 500 away, and a small group behind me.
We're just pulling off the highway.
Yeah,
That's
just.
right.
Iceberry, you have to
Remember
be
to
somewhere
triple
around
left.
me. I have 338 kilometers left.
520.
349.
520,
10
so
kilometers.
between 520 and 323.
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
So basically a 200 kilometers long convoy.
Yeah.
This Alpine road is very busy.
Should have got what from Lidl, Dad?
That's
Why?
cool.
Tesco chops are fine.
This is the most I've ever seen Viva stretched out in an actual convoy. I've never seen Viva.
Well, remember
stretched that.
we're not all in bumper to bumper line. We've got the public players that have squeezed in between us.
True.
Oh, one people is crazy.
And just another one as well. If you're not in a group, just make sure you're keeping an eye on chat because there are lots of rules and instructions being posted by mods and that in chat.
But, I mean, it's been quiet up front, but like sounds like there's been more going on behind.
Yeah, I was gonna say
behind
if you're
pretty
still on
full.
the Alps Road or on the motorway, there are loads of instructions being given, so it's flying through at the moment.
So I've just worked it out, and from Plymouth to Bristol is how long this long line of trucks
Yeah.
is.
But I mean, obviously scaled down to the game, which
Scaled
is
down, obviously.
so
but
like a 20th of that distance. So we did a 20th of 300. Wasn't it 520 to 200? No, what am I?
that'll be that.
320 to 520 is 200.
300
so,
kilometers
200 divided by 20
is 10.
Yeah, so 10 real kilometers basically is the actual length.
Yeah, just what we needed, another traffic
Isn't
jam.
the Alaskan Ice Road a one-to-one replica?
The mod, the one that's called Dalton Elliott Highway. Yeah, that's
Yes,
one
I
to
need
one.
to get that. I wanna
It's
get
really
that
good
because
actually. It's
I'm
really
a-
good fun. I was playing on it
That's
a
amazing, man.
few
'Cause
months
that-
ago.
That's basically ice road trucking, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, it does get a bit
big fan
repetitive,
of
but
the
you've
Ice
also
Road
got
Rugby
like some of
show.
the really dangerous passes on there as well. Like it's a really great mod, and you can just put some music on and just chill, and you can. I mean, I drove that thing for like 4 or 5 hours. Great.
That one with the by the shite. What is it?
I need 20 hot dogs. So everyone here's joking about getting out and having a picnic.
I got a hot dog in the fridge. I was thinking about going down and fix.
Right,
but-
if you're right
Someone is
behind me,
asking,
just watch
you
the
want burger
speed
or hot
because-
dogs?
If you're right behind me, just watch.
Making me
the speed.
hungry. I'm gonna go eat after this one.
I wish I could go and eat.
A fast food truck is waiting for you in Strasbourg.
Oh, pursuit in progress. Here we go. Okay, so that pursuit that you guys have been on about for the last half an hour. It's finally reaching the front.
It will get past me in a minute, probably.
I've yet to see a pursuit.
I think so. Quad will be happy to pay all the burgers and Coca-Colas and whatever we're eating and drinking.
Pursuit is coming. I see them on the back.
If you're behind me
Maybe
coming
another
through the
pursuit.
roadworks, just watch your speed. We're stopping again at the bend.
Only vehicle that's passed me is a little black car with yellow light flashing.
Pursuit in progress, please give way.
Give way. Yeah. I don't see
I
them
know,
as
who'd
yet.
have thought?
I don't know how I can give way on this narrow road. No chance.
Yeah, these roads should have a solid yellow line. Surely the amount of curvature on them.
Oh yeah.
Coming up behind me finally.
There's police guys coming.
Police
Yeah,
car's just coming down the hill now.
Coming down the hill.
It's coming down the hill. Stay in the lane.
If you're behind me, we're
Whoa.
now up to 80 kilometers easy.
Hey, I'm
Just
doing
be
two.
Oh yeah, so you're on that phase between the two traffic jams now. I figured it out.
Italian police and an ambulance.
If you're coming up that road, just be careful. There are trucks parking by
Can't
the
you
wall
fix
on
your
either
trailer?
side.
I can do, yes.
But we are now back up to full speed as we head into this third tunnel.
The pursuit is stuck somewhere again.
I'm currently stuck behind the TFN news team.
I didn't hear their sirens.
I reckon it's F mod though. Like it's probably broken their system.
I was gonna say
lighthouse,
they haven't got any sounds, but the lights are working. So
Oh yeah, you'll be able to see the lights easy.
yeah, I can say I can see the lights even not even in my mirror. Even
They
without
just
looking in
passed
the
me.
mirrors.
Well, half time England 1, Belgium 1.
Give way to the slow pursuit.
Yeah, right.
Worst police chase in history because it's the slowest.
This police chase is so slow.
Like,
The
okay,
guy-
Simpson.
I mean, the lane on the other
yeah.
side is wide
The
open,
police-
so like the police could just dart down the other side.
They are passing me.
Not
right
only
now.
that. This is how what the police, whoever's playing the police, don't realise. There's that much traffic that they've caught the car already. Just get the trucks to block the car in.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Just use
Guys, don't move out the way. We need to catch this criminal.
They do that in America. They get on the CBs and ask the truckers for
They
help.
do, yeah. They do
Yeah,
it
I've
in
seen
the
it. I've
UK
seen it on like
occasionally.
the clips that they have, like them old like shows. I don't know if you've had them like 90s police chases and stuff that like come on like late
No, I had
night
that-
TV.
I had that
Most
happen when
Wanted.
I was a trucker, because I did trucking for 2 years in real life, and I had a state trooper call and tag me on the radio. He was like, "Can you use your truck to block the road?" I was like, "No problem."
Nice.
I was like, "He ain't getting through me, but he could try. I'm carrying an oversized load."
Well, I mean, he'd come off the worst, surely. Yeah, here
They
we go.
should
insurance ever
pass
again.
you right now.
The second chase the guy that's getting
Right.
chased, the name's Mr.
Chase-
Wellman.
Why is his name Chasing Baguettes?
Another police car going down the Alps.
There's two police cars. Police cars? 3 police cars.
3 police cars. 2 Italian and 1 German, probably.
There's an Alpha going down the Alps. Up to Alpha.
One's going back up the other way.
Just be careful, guys. There's people playing chicken on the Alp Road.
What?
There's an emergency response convoy coming back, so they're going to pass you on the other lane. But just in case
Oh,
anyone's
someone's got
overtaking
kicked.
or anything, not Viva, but like just be mindful.
Yeah.
Emergency vehicles coming through.
feel like this is like when you like stand on a cliff and drop a stone down and see like how long it takes to get to the end. How it gets to the bottom.
Mate, I can't even look down the edge because I'm petrified of heights.
Matty?
Hello.
Have you noticed that the event manager is called Matt?
Yeah, they're taking over. There's so many mats in TMP, it's ridiculous. Like not just in TMP, but like in this
in the
game
world.
genre. Yeah.
Event managers.
That's funny.
Wow, now that we're past that traffic, it's pretty straightforward. There's no traffic.
When you will hit a second jam, believe me.
Yeah, I figured as much when we get to
We've
the
been
bottom.
in this jam for 10.
I'm just
15
coming
minutes.
I'm just coming up to the third route point shortly, so.
Now that we're separated, I'm getting some of my frames back now.
Yeah, I'm back up to 15 frames per second now, so it's all Gucci, because that's what I normally sit at anyway, so.
I've been running pretty much this whole thing at 60 FPS.
Yeah,
Quite surprised,
you will be unless you're kind of in the actual bump a bit.
Someone got banned for 5 days.
Yeah.
I'd love to play this game at 60 FPS with full graphic settings.
I'll tell you what,
Another
if you ever get the chance to play it with a 144 Hz monitor and a good graphics card, you can get up to like 100. I mean, not on like traffic like this, but on single
Right,
player.
the emergency convoy's just coming past me now, so if you're behind me, make sure you don't veer into the oncoming lane.
Where are you?
I'm on the Alp Road, just coming up to checkpoint number 3 on the route.
Okay, so they'll be headed towards me.
Yep.
Well, I want to thank you guys for the fun convoy because Marionette decided to crap out on me,
And we're
crash me out of the
stopping
game,
in the tunnel.
and now I can't get back in. So, yep, that's the end for me.
Alright.
Sorry, your internet's
Yep,
got
the
issues,
convoy's
but
passing
yeah.
me now.
Well,
Feel bad for you,
I can
man.
get back into TMP. I just can't get into the server because it's too full, and I don't know how long it's going to take.
6 hours.
Right,
So-
if you're behind me, we are now in the second
Well, we'll
traffic
see you
jam,
around.
so
See
be prepared
get
to
on
sit,
for
back,
the late
sit
bit.
for a while.
Yeah, I'll see you in the future.
Yeah, I'll take a job for the first route if that works for you.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
works.
that's fine.
I enjoyed what I could do, but sucks I couldn't do more.
Yeah, I understand that. And
It's gotta be
hopefully
a
we get that internet
service
sorted at some
station
point.
somewhere.
Oh,
There's another police vehicle coming now.
Being told to
4
slow
police
down.
vehicles should be.
At 29% damage.
Is there a reason that we're stopped up here?
What, in the tunnel? Yeah, this is the next traffic jam that we were told about.
Oh, okay.
And you will be in that traffic jam for like at least 20 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
the
can
other
see.
one was-
I can see on ETS2 map. It's gonna on ETS2 maps. We're gonna be here for a while, or on the traffic thingy.
Someone's selling hot dogs.
Hold on, mate. Is that a popcorn vendor coming down the tunnel? Wow.
Wow.
We could all just pull over and like get an outdoor cinema set up.
Yeah, innit?
Yeah.
Which reminds me of that episode. I don't know if anyone here watched Doctor Who. You got that gridlock
Oh
episode.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. That was brilliant.
Move like 3 miles in about 900 years.
See, I'm glad they turned the inactive kickoff because you're going to be sat in traffic for more than 5 minutes at a time. Do you know what I mean?
I think they've turned it back on.
I think people get kicked. So I think he...
Another police vehicle.
They've enabled it because to try and help with the ping issues, and also so that because there's people queuing up to get on.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah.
They want to anyone that's not playing the game, they want to get them out of the way so that more people can get
See,
the
but
opportunity.
see, I get that, but I think they should have increased it to like 10 minutes because having 5 minutes when you're...
Is it usually 10 minutes?
No, it's normally 5.
Caravan just passed me.
It's normally about 4. It's actually about 4.5 minutes I timed it at yesterday. But I think they should have it at 10 minutes for this because obviously you can be sat in one place for 5 minutes in traffic.
For sure.
I've just had a police car and a fire engine pass me towards the front.
Cool.
Going towards the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not in the tunnel yet, are you?
Steve's well
going in
behind.
the tunnel now.
I thought he might be.
Bears, cool. Yeah, he's just coming past me now. Oh no, that's some idiot with beacons on behind me.
Yeah, I think I'm right at the rear of the convoy.
That beacon kills the frames too.
It does. It just took me from 12 down to 2.
How can you play with 2 frames per second?
Quite easily. I'm used to it.
In this traffic, 2 FPS is nothing anyway because you're sat still anyway.
I was gonna say, in this traffic it stopped start, and then
This
by the
traffic,
time
it's not so,
and
yeah.
then when I got to the roadworks on the bridge, that's it. The traffic disappeared, and my frames went straight back up to 1520, which is what I normally get anyway. Because I'm not one of these people that will have it on ultra low just so I get decent FPS. I still want to be able to enjoy the scenery and everything, so I have mine
If
on
this was
medium.
realistic, you'd be
I just
lowering air pressure.
deal
Exactly.
with it.
Well, on this multiplayer account, my graphics are dropped a little bit just to help me out, but on my single player, full graphics all the way, even if I do like here and there.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to drop my graphics for this, but on single player, I'm like maxed out.
I'm still running ultra graphics for this.
I've basically all I've done is I've dropped mirror distance down and I've dropped a couple other settings that aren't really too heavy.
Is sacrificable. Could I get a time check from somebody who's got a clock on?
Time check is 6 o'clock dead.
Okay, so that's 17 GMT. So
It's like 10 in the morning for me right now.
my upper estimate for this first leg was 2.5 hours. Sorry, 1.5 hours, and we started out 30 minutes later. So that's like we've been running for an hour and a half, right?
Yes. Nobody reminds me saying that.
Oh, traffic management. Alright.
Well, those of us that have just got past the tunnel and are still in the tunnel, we have about 347 kilometers until we get to Strasbourg.
There was a little crash in the tunnel, but I think they fixed it.
And I suggest, because this traffic is going all the way down the hill now, if you need a quick pee break, do it while we're stuck in the traffic. I mean, I did it while we were stuck in the last traffic
50
jam
euros
on the
a piece.
motorway, and I got back before we'd even moved. So.
Just go to the toilet for 5 minutes and I have to go 10 meters forward
people want
and then
prime.
stop.
People want
That's the other good thing about living in the caravan, though. I
Blackjack and hookers,
literally have
come
to
get
go
it,
like
y'all.
2 meters to my toilet.
One pancake, 99 cents. One pancake, 99 cents. Come on, get it. Come on.
What do you mean? Mine's the pot by my chair. I'm kidding.
Right, guys, I'm gonna start selling. I'm gonna start selling pancakes. If you want pancakes, it's €2 a pancake.
That's €2.
They are flavoured. They are flavoured pancakes. They're not.
I hope I'm getting like a deluxe crate.
For these pancakes, for $2, you're getting 5 pancakes.
One cola and a cheeseburger, $20
Oh, yeah,
just for you.
Another Viva driver
And if you
just
want,
passed me.
if you want
us to
any
sell Pepsi,
alcohol,
you're gonna
all
have to
bottles
pay
of
for
alcohol are
monthly money.
€2.50.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend that over.
I'm waiting for the street food truck. I would like to have a burger with French fries.
This is like, if you ever seen the Top Gear special where they go through you guys.
Come and get it, come and get it. Price, come and get it.
Szerokość GT,
życzy firma Max.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you see the traffic in Mexico, it's quite similar there. You get a lot of the street vendors on the Mexican border.
If you don't mind me
Chyba go tam nie ma, ja jadę w drugą stronę.
you know us having problems to get into.
If you bully combo, you get a cheeseburger free. If you bully combo, you get a cheeseburger free. Come and get it.
Yeah, there's a big queue, so it'll take you. It may, if you're not already in, it may take you a good few minutes to actually connect to the.
Yeah,
No,
according
I mean,
to Trucker, there's still
literally fucking
265
walk
people.
down
in.
and it's been a fucking bit of a bitch.
Perhaps if you're having issues, if you can ask someone in the help and questions channel who's not in the convoy, they might be able to work it through with you. See if they can figure it out.
Fair enough.
Might need to maybe like reinstall or something. I can't.
Yo,
it's
I'm
hard
probably
diagnose.
gonna have to go soon.
Yeah. I mean, if you need to get off, that's fine.
I
That's
possibly
absolutely fine.
could get on Route 2, but
We all love reinstall. We all
Be
love
careful in the bends now.
That's not completely understandable, though. Thank you for joining as much as you can.
Yeah, I've just hit that. I've just hit that massive traffic queue.
Yeah. I'll tell you when we're through it.
Yeah,
just our luck, isn't it? Though the route that we picked.
Matty,
is the
are
one
you
that
still
might
in the
have the most
traffic?
congestion. Yes, I am.
Oh wow, are you at the bottom of the hill yet? Towards the left
Yeah,
turn?
I'm towards the left turn. I'm by that fuel station.
Yeah.
But I can't actually see
I'm
the
giving
junction.
away free burgers,
Like,
and you get $1
like,
as
if
well.
I'm in free cam to try and see what the junction traffic looks like. I haven't actually been able to establish that yet because I'm still too far back.
Come here, TX. Come
You're
here,
13
THX.
kilometers in front of me.
THX, please pull over so you can receive your free burger and $1.
High quality food. In the back of my trailer, I've got basically a whole kitchen set up, so I'll start cooking the fine dining food shortly.
Oh,
Don't worry.
He's like got the set of like MasterChef or something.
I can put them on the grill for a bit if you want.
Don't worry about it.
You got a pretty big grill.
On the back, just chilling.
I don't need Gordon Ramsay. I'm a chef. I can
Where's
do it
the lamb
myself.
sauce? You know.
And then I've got
That's what that thudding sound is, like all the cutlery being thrown against the side of the trailer. How am I still in bloody traffic?
Finished with burger and something else. In my truck is fresh cake and ice cream and whatever do you prefer. Come to me.
Meanwhile, in the back of my truck is flat pack.
Come to me and I'll give you a fine dining experience
Well,
for free.
beds, they could come in handy.
Yeah, it is getting dark. We might need a bed soon.
I have
in game time.
Right, guys, just a quick one. Emergency response. Watch out for 2 vehicles coming down the road.
I'm watching out for combat right now, but okay.
JJ!
Hello,
Direction they are going.
Hey.
They are coming towards the front of the convoy from the rear.
Right hand side, they're actually.
They're driving up the hill or well,
Technically
down
down the hill now because we're going down the other side, so they're coming down our side shortly.
How long have you guys been waiting there? Just
They're coming down the hill now.
We've been doing this alpine stretch for about an hour.
Yeah,
Half an hour,
waited
maybe?
to get onto this road. We had to do like a traffic break on the motorway.
Yeah, the traffic on the motorway initially was bad, and then this bit
Yeah.
on the actual Alp road is quite
Yeah,
congested.
this road is flooded with you guys, Viva drivers.
Yeah.
I've just been going down, like, oh, there's loads of Viva here.
There's over 60 Viva drivers on the
Yeah.
circuit.
Yeah, the convoy's been split into 2.
Yeah.
It's 4 groups right now.
Oh, is there still 4 groups? Because I know
There's still 4 groups, yeah.
my group merged with somebody else's, so that must make it down to 3 groups.
I'm just out here by myself. I have no idea.
There's a group in front of me, and then there's a split, and then I'm holding up another group.
I don't know what's behind me, but I have a group behind me.
Are you willing to pierce my ears?
What?
What else is here?
Yeah, well, how much would it cost?
€10.
Both my ears pierced.
I've got a staple. I don't think that works though.
Well,
I mean, you could call it an earring, I guess.
Yeah, I managed to roll myself one Saturday, don't worry.
Right now we're starting to go down the hill.
Yep, that was close, that guy. No, was telling me.
Yeah, I'm going slow down the hill because there are flying trucks.
I've got a new name for this road. This road should now be called Dover 2021.
The Snail Road.
No, just Dover 2021. If you live in England, you'll get why I say
I know what you mean.
if you take
I
off,
have no idea what that means.
give it back.
Can someone explain?
It is the new CD road.
Emergency vehicles about to pass me coming down the hill.
Yeah, enjoy your evening. I shall speak
Emergency
to you later.
vehicle. And the fire truck going very fast.
Not only the fire truck.
Oh, did you guys just hear all of that?
No, something
it
about
was in the
see you later or
background,
something.
but we didn't really hear you what you were saying. So it's all right.
I thought I muted myself. I clearly didn't. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, fire truck came back.
Fire truck passing me.
Sorry if
Don't
I'm
listen.
slow, but
Don't
very-
listen to Winter in the chat. They do not sell the best hot dogs. I do. Mine are
It's now
freshly
become a
made,
competition.
homemade.
Yeah. It's now
Homemade
become a
buns, homemade hot dogs, the
Viva
lot,
food truck
mate.
competition.
Get
There
your homemade hot dogs here.
I mean, all right. Don't get me wrong. Like hot
how
dogs
much
are
does the
delicious,
hot
but
dog
like
cost?
I would never want to read the ingredients list.
You know what the ingredients list to my own homemade hot dogs are?
I bet yours are nice. I mean, like the ones
Sausage
you buy in
meat.
supermarkets.
Oh yeah, the ones, mate, the processed ones. They've got
Processed
so much
ones,
junk
yeah.
in them.
Yeah, like you don't want to know
So
what's inside
much.
of them.
I mean, I just use sausage meat, salt, pepper, a few herbs, and that's it. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
that sounds nice. That sounds really nice.
I mean, technically mine isn't a hot dog. Technically, it's just a sausage.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there we go.
Because I don't.
You have fresh hamburgers also? Cheeseburger
Yeah,
or whatever?
I've got freshly made burgers, freshly made hot dogs, freshly made burritos and tacos, the lot.
Freshly created cooked hot dogs, Stevie.
What about Swedish meatballs? from IKEA.
I can't.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
Shedbula,
I don't do IKEA
Shedbula.
ones. I've got. Oh no! I nearly hit him. Oh, that was so close.
Warning to the group up in front of me. There is a couple of trucks driving super quick and trying to overtake everybody.
Yeah, that one of them hit me.
Another truck.
Good luck with that.
And there is
Yeah,
another
they
police
didn't
car
hit
going
me,
up the
yeah,
hill.
no.
Crawl for me.
Yeah, they were
Right.
passing us coming down the hill. It was ridiculous.
I
Forward.
think we went the wrong way.
But in the other direction, there's a police car driving towards them.
Crawl. Don't press the trigger all the way down, basically. Stop.
Yeah, they're certainly keeping us entertained with the action scenes as we
Yeah.
crawl down this hill.
Crawl.
Yeah, crawl down
Stop.
this
You
hill.
know, it's the
No.
traffic is moving that
Take.
slowly. I'm just sat here, accelerating with my
I
hand.
think I should have like a bingo card for every kind of iteration of the name for the space for emergency vehicle. A thing called a life lane, what's this? A
Emergency
rescue alley,
corridor.
emergency corridor, an emergency alley, emergency lane.
Rescue lane.
Normally we say Rettungsgasse.
Have you heard anyone call it the caravan
Okay, I'm
lane
gonna go.
yet?
Okay, I gotta go ahead and go. It was nice joining in with you guys.
No worries, take care, buddy.
Thanks for coming. Hope to see you
Thank
around.
And
Have you heard anyone
and
else?
it's not allowed to use this
I'll go in a minute,
emergency
yeah.
lane. When you use it,
What do
you
you
have
have
to
to-
pay.
Have a safe trip, guys.
In
Sorry, what were
Austria,
you saying, buddy? The one that was leaving. I'm just he's saying something.
Oh, I said, have a safe trip, and
Oh.
I'll probably join in on route 2. I don't know.
No worries. Thank you very much.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So,
Bye.
have you ever heard the hard shoulder get called the caravan lane?
The caravan lane. Yeah.
Yeah, because the caravans always break down in it.
Yeah. Holiday season down here. If you're in the caravan lane, you'll basically your caravan's in the emergency lane and your car's in the ditch next to it.
Well, no, normally in Essex, your caravan's in the ditch and the car's in the hard shoulder next to you. Or a lorry's gone. Or the amount of times you see lorries go through caravans down here, it's unreal.
Or one of them little motorhome vans that have blown up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
turn
you
your
get-
beacons off, guys. I don't know who it is, but I don't know if it's any of our lot, but they're definitely behind me.
The only beacons I've seen throughout this whole convoy is the emergency ones.
Yeah, I've not seen any Viva guys using them, but please
No,
don't.
I don't
if you
think I
have
don't
them.
think it is a Viva guy. I think there was just a random truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
You only need the beacons when you're hauling heavy loads.
Yeah.
You only need the beacons if you're doing special transport.
Or you're doing like a CC event.
Yeah, obviously.
Isn't it
Alright.
25 plus players equals no beacons?
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
it used to be, but I think the rule got changed. Because they apparently
God.
made it less laggy, but I mean, it's still for lower end PC, I think it's quite a lot of lag.
Well, I've made
Like,
up a
it's
couple
called
of
vans
spaces
have got, like,
on
blocking off the traffic.
beacons on my truck. I don't need it.
Yeah,
then.
them plastic vans, that's like right at the start of that Alpine road. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am now. I'm at there.
Oh,
I just
right.
passed them.
Yeah.
Good for me, at
So
least.
like
I'll
you-
to someone I can
this
walk.
road usually takes about 20 minutes in game to traverse, and we've been on it for an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've already done over 20 minutes on that other. Or like it's been dark here.
But we're down to 300 kilometers to the end destination, so.
Yeah, I've got
The end of
331
route
kilometers.
1.
So when it comes
For
to doing the
people
second
watching
part
my
of the
stream,
convoy, would it
it
be
is
worth
We're just going to do as
crazy.
much as possible, and then if the server closes, that's fine. I mean, as I said in the event post, it's basically a case of feel free to drive with us as long as you want to. Like, we'll just try and have as much fun as we can.
Yeah, Manny, have you got an estimate
Always.
time for server closing by any chance?
Yeah, so it's
people
1930
watching my stream, you guys will
GMT,
know who
which
this
is
is most likely.
2030
I've seen
British
some Andy
and
Clark approved of
2130
driving on this
Europe.
job.
Be careful, guys.
Summertime.
Some trucks are pulling into the, how can I say, green hard shoulder.
Oh, that was. Oh, I just hit the wall there. But that.
Can you do me a snack in a minute, please, babe? Thank you. I don't know.
Can you get her to
your
make me a
dinner's
snack?
making
Not
me
exactly.
hungry.
Like
No,
we've
she's
got
not
2
making you a
routes
snack.
planned in
Mine
this.
is-
Started
Get your own
1060
I love it
kilometers
how-
or anyway like that from the start.
Any of you guys been told to slow down by the admins yet?
Nope.
Slow down.
Nope.
Yeah,
that would be a tough
Slow
ask.
down when we stop.
We'd be doing minus speed.
Oh, there's a few of you that drive
I got
together.
to slow down.
That's good news.
My
Oh,
response
you have
would-
to follow the
my
you have to
response-
follow the speed limits.
No.
So, like
Yeah.
if you
Somebody
get
just flipped me. Oh god.
But mine-
if you see
if
like
I-
this, yeah.
If I got told to slow down, my response would
Just
be if I
with
go
them
any
saying
slower, I'll
about
be going
the
backwards.
stream closing.
No, it was going like 90 at this point.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
there
that's
should be no
above the
streams
speed limit.
closing.
That's why we got to go speed limits only.
Yeah, they've got temporary event rules in place. So, you need to
I'm
follow
gonna make a
the
left
restrictions.
or I'm gonna keep going straight.
I love it how someone's just asked, what is the speed limit? And everyone's put 150.
Well, there goes that person safe. He gets back.
Darby,
Why
get
would
in the bed
anyone
and
in
eat
the
dinner.
Why would anyone in the traffic jam ask what's the speed limit?
Someone is currently driving on 2 wheels in the tunnel.
That's impressive.
I can.
We are stationary.
Turn
on,
the truck into a
in the traffic
motorbike.
jam.
Well, guys, I know.
Yeah, I
He's
don't get
literally
that.
driving
If
up the
you-
side of the wall.
If you've got a truck and trailer, right? How can
Yeah,
you
me.
drive on 2 wheels? Technically, you're driving on at least 4 or 5 wheels.
Correct.
Like, he means like he's on like one side.
Yeah,
if he was in a 4x2.
I was being pedantic.
Yeah, like regardless of the trailer, just a tractor unit.
Why is there still a traffic jam?
Because there's lots of people here.
Because Steve Woods is bald.
Do I say lie? I waited to get here.
Yeah, guys, I've just heard somebody come through on the CB radio saying, "Are you going to let me in, Viva?" So if
Oh,
there's
do you want
somebody
some good
trying to
news,
get in, let
guys?
'em in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
always have some
already.
good news.
When we turn out of the out road, by the way, this is just on a glance, so this could change. But when we turn out and go, we're going to go left, basically. That way looks clear. Looks clear.
Okay.
Don't jinx it, mate.
I'm not. I said touch wood. So yeah.
You are on the junction already.
Nearly. I'd say about
Yeah,
5-10 minutes. I'll be there.
It is clear there.
Oh.
On the side of the road you'll be on. Their
Yeah.
side's all jammed up.
The other side's all jammed up. The way we're going, it looks.
Yeah, it's like
and I
pretty
think-
clear. Yeah. Oh, I've just been booked again.
Oh, what he's doing. Beacon lights. Always full of beacon lights. Side's good.
Right, someone else has just called it the
Oh.
free alley. There we go. Add that to the collection.
The pilot car just hit him.
It's not the pilot car, it's the stupid driver who's not able to drive.
I love it how people are having to go at me for driving really, really destructively.
Yeah, that's what
There's no point speeding up to 50 just to go to a stop again.
Yeah.
I'm literally crawling at 5 kilometers an hour. If people don't like it, tough.
Yeah, I haven't actually stopped. for
Yeah, I had to
like
pull
10
over
minutes
because
it's
Truckers
moving
FM through the
slowly.
game kept cutting out.
Somebody had to pull over because their Truckers FM wasn't working.
I heard that too.
I know one thing, Rob. This is.
Well, they got-
Yeah, I'm from the U.S., Texas to be exact.
Get your
What's the guy
priorities
from?
straight, mate. Drive first, then deal with the radio. God.
Obviously, I'll give you the instructions now. So when you eventually get to the end of the Alps road, we are going to take a left-hand turn, following signs for Zurich and Stuttgart, which is in Germany.
So as planned.
Past the fuel station, get to the end, and then take a left. Obviously, just be very, very, very careful. Traffic coming in both directions because we are in a very busy area.
So as planned, right?
Wait,
As
what?
planned.
Explain, did you say?
Like the planned route.
Yes, as planned, yeah. My,
Seriously, is this dude really talking about the Texas DLC?
Hey, by the way, have you guys seen that video they uploaded of Colorado driving
Oh,
through?
that is going to be brilliant.
That
That's
is
gonna
going to be absolutely
amazing.
phenomenal.
I can't wait for that
Blooming
DLC.
Should be a few nice convoys on that road.
Oh, for sure.
yeah,
It's like
sure.
that state looks like it's made for convoys.
Akis?
That's probably what I did it. Get more people
Oh, and
there.
just note to South Matty, we don't need to do a convoy down this road for a little while.
No.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Well, it's really ticked off the list.
Yeah, I'm sick of
Tiny
seeing this race now.
I mean, last night was good enough as it was.
We need an England's Pro Mod one.
I think that there have been a few. There might be.
Yeah.
I'll have a look what's on the calendar.
Wait, an English pro mods?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing one soon.
Oh, and,
yeah, I've got a superb route around England that I'm gonna.
It's so rare to
send
find
over
somebody
to
who
you guys
speaks
soon, because
English
there's a
on
couple of hidden roads on that
these
route.
servers.
Because it involves going down the hidden road in Fishguard. Was that you, JJ, that said that?
Yeah, if you want, you can send it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
Give me
map
some
it out
ideas.
tonight and send it over to you.
I've got a camper van in front of me.
Oh, that's fun.
Happy camper.
We're gonna have a conversation. At
Who
least
would
don't
have-
do it over the CB radio.
Oh, don't worry, I switched that off. I recommend you guys do the same.
Who would have thought
Why is
sitting in
Cristiano
traffic
play 0?
in a truck would
Oh,
make
man.
for a really good evening?
What's that? Sorry, Alex.
Who would have thought that sitting in traffic on a game would make for a really enjoyable evening?
Oh, it's nice to just sit and chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not the sitting in traffic that makes it fun. It's the conversation and the banter that comes with it.
For sure.
Exactly.
And I'm hoping for the rest of the event that we actually have some movement.
Yeah, innit?
That will be, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be like this for the whole thing, believe me. And if it is, then you can all fire me.
God's sake.
Well, I mean, there's still 360 people waiting to get into this server.
Flipping heck.
Oh, my god.
Well, that's
Is
what
it?
Trucky's telling me anyway, and there is
Yeah,
a slight delay on
it's
Trucky.
capped out
so...
at 3,000.
Yeah.
I think Calais on
Oh, no, sorry.
Sim 1 might actually be free.
Scratch that. No, there's 360 players waiting to get onto TMP as a whole. There's 182 players in the queue for this server.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
a
2
cool
sausage rolls,
camper
please,
van. I'm
babe.
just gonna
Section 2 is switched off. Or they switch it on.
get some.
Now guys stop to add a friend. Wow. The same guy that stopped to fix this radio.
Yeah, there's just loads of traffic down here, guys. Don't worry. Sorry, that was me on the CB.
Yeah, see Viva trucks on the other side of this road.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
I think there's some people have opted to just free
No, I
run
don't
rather
think
than
anyone's
with us.
blocking the road. It's just the traffic down the Alps road, mate. Everyone's in this area of the map. Sorry
Whole
again, that was
server's
me
right
telling them
here.
on CB.
I've seen End earlier out on Free Roman.
I can see the petrol station on my map finally.
Petrol station.
I need a
There
that
is-
petrol station.
There is an extremely leggy guy
We
going
could have got
in
out
the
the
other
truck
way.
20 miles ago and walked down to this petrol station, filled up the jerry can, walked all the way back.
I must tell you, there's no Coca-Cola and Pepsi on this petrol station available. All is empty. Sorry.
Actually, I think you need more than a jerry
Aw.
can. Like these truck tanks, they take an awful lot.
I'm gonna have to go for my tea now.
That's okay.
Aw.
Catching a
I
little
hear
bit.
later,
It's a
JJ.
good time. I just pulled into a petrol station.
Let's go for his tea.
Oh,
Yeah, dinner.
It's what Northerners call like dinner or something.
Yeah, because me and Dad have this argument all the time. Because Dad's a Midlander, so he calls it breakfast, dinner, and tea, whereas I call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, breakfast, dinner, and tea. That's how I grew up.
Yeah, that's how I grew up.
grew
with it,
up.
but I now call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah,
Because I'm a proper human being and I know how to speak English.
All right, let's settle this then. Making a cup of tea, you put the milk in before the water. or
Right,
the
so
drink before the milk.
the correct way that you get taught in catering college to make a cup of tea and a cup of coffee is as follows. You put the sugar, you get a sugar cube and you put that into your cup. You then put your hot tea on top of it because in catering college you don't use tea bags unless they're in a pot already. So you pour your tea on, then you add your milk. And if you're doing a coffee, you do it in the order of Mr. Simon Cowell: milk, sugar, coffee.
Hmm. Yeah, coffee. I always put milk in because you don't want boiling water on coffee. You want coffee to be sort of warm but not boiling, whereas the tea.
Yeah, I was going to say if you're boiling a kettle for a coffee, you should
Take it
put
off,
the kettle
take it
up
off
about
before it-
30 seconds before it
Right,
boils.
right. But then again, adding the milk as well before, it's also another way of kind of cooling.
2-1, great
When
in
you do
England.
coffee,
There
you
we
just
go.
add milk to it. The hot water is what happens when it goes through the machine.
That's only if you've got a coffee machine.
And that's how you do coffee proper.
How I do
proper
coffee proper is with the
black.
mocha pot on the stove. With like you put the coffee in the grid, then you put water in the base, and you just let it boil through, and it kind of erupts like a volcano, and like fills up. That's the best analogy I can do.
As long as it's not filter coffee, it's better than anything.
Yeah.
Honestly,
We've had this discussion before, but you can't beat the smell.
Yeah, people are having issues with Truckers FM because of the amount of people that are in the area, guys.
Well, that would be personally that would be the least of my concerns. But there we go.
How we Americans drink our tea?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking to people on
Yeah,
TV
I've seen. Is it true that you guys are literally like put like a a mug of water in the microwave, heat it up that way?
Yeah, and then we add sugar, make it.
That's nasty. I just want to point that out.
My tea.
That's not nasty.
Different. Matty, you'll probably disagree with this, but I have to have my tea in. It looks like gnat's piss.
Oh.
I have really, really milky tea. I do.
I'm for like a builder's brew, me. Like it's probably nice and strong, 1 or 2 sugars.
Nice and strong with the skin on top.
I tell you what though, biscuit guys, you can't go wrong with hobnobs, like chocolate hobnobs.
Just normal hobnobs will do.
Rich tea again, yeah. I mean, it's as we said before, it's underrated. The rich tea, just pure and innocent. And
a lot
simple.
of rumors that they make here in America is that England and stuff, when they have tea, is literally a time of the day y'all stop and just drink tea, and that's it. I swear that's what they tell us.
Yeah, that's when EastEnders finished and everyone's stopped.
What's going on this road? We don't go anywhere. We stay here and waiting.
We're
To be
moving
honest-
at the front.
To be honest, original Chinese tea
But I'm
is
moving
better
in.
than England tea.
Oh yeah, no.
Green leaf.
I
Best
can't
tea I've
disagree
ever had
with
in
that.
my life was in Afghanistan. It's called chai tea.
Yeah.
Chai tea. Did you have the chai seeds in it?
Yes, it was authentic, made
chai
by the
seeds are
Afghanis
brilliant.
themselves.
Yeah, that, all sort of like
Man.
Middle Eastern and sort of Indian tea and,
Did you
and
just
Chinese
call
tea is
me?
all really nice.
Yeah, it was an
Okay.
Israeli dude that introduced me into that kind of tea, and I don't like it anymore. But
If
when
I
I
have
was
got any
younger,
new viewers
because
in the
I didn't
stream,
eat properly or
make sure you
anything,
have
it
hit
used
the
to give me all
subscribe
like the
button and hit the
nutrients I
bell.
was missing out on.
That way
so
we
it
know
was
for
quite good.
next time we do anything
Wait,
like
Alex,
this again.
come again. Did you say anything? No. Okay.
I
He's
presume it was
speaking in the
background
background.
Yeah.
I don't usually drink tea, but when we were in China, we were served a lot of kinds of tea, and every one of that was amazing.
I
Nice.
think I'm gonna run out
But
of
no
fuel
tea with
before I-
milk.
Yeah,
In Germany, we don't know that.
Oh,
You're not going to
No,
run
no,
out
no.
of fuel when we're stood still, not using any fuel.
At this speed, I don't think you'll be running out.
I was going to say, we're not even moving at the moment. We've been sat still for about 10 minutes.
But it depends. I mean, how much have you got in your tank? We've only got 280
Yeah,
kilometers.
2,313 kilometers left.
Yeah, but
2,000.
because it's
3,200. I can drive.
with,
I could've
because
gone
with
to
the
toilet
sat
in
here
all this.
idling, even though I keep turning my engine off, it still uses fuel. This
Yeah,
traffic
but the
jam, I've
petrol
used about
station is
40
The petrol station is literally about 2 kilometers away. So unless you've
Yeah, if
only
you
got
really do
5
need some, there is
kilometers of fuel
a
left.
petrol station that you can make
I
use
go
of.
by feet and by 10 liters and put it in.
You will probably get to the petrol station in like 2 hours.
I mean, I don't get how you're using that much fuel when we're just sitting in traffic, because I've used a gallon of fuel in the last 15 minutes.
So my
Which is about
truck
40
rides me 2 liters for 1 hour when you idle in the.
That's nothing. Y'all call them petrol stations. We call them gas stations.
Gas.
Yeah, well, you don't put gas
I
in
don't
your car,
understand
you put gas
why
in
you-
your heating system.
Gas is a gas, not a liquid.
Exactly.
It's
and
called
this is what I don't
gasoline,
get.
so we put gasoline in our vehicle.
Liquid gas. It's
No, I can understand how gas works.
Now we have natural gas.
To be honest, I know it's like not pure, but I have started saying gas station just out of like, you know.
Too
I
much
speak to too many
ATS.
Americans, that's why it comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Still you Yanks'
Matty, you
fault.
Matty, you need to stop playing ATS and you need to get yourself back over into
I know,
the UK
it's
for a bit.
sacrilege, isn't it?
Yeah, but ATS is, I don't know why, but
It's got an allure to it for me. You know what I mean? It's got like
ATS
this.
is the better game for me, yeah.
I find it much
I didn't
more
like
relaxing.
it when it.
Yeah.
I didn't like it when I got it last.
Oh yeah, when it
Christmas,
first
but I
came
like
out,
it
it was
now.
pretty basic, but like, okay. By the way, I'm actually at the end of the road.
Oh wow!
But now turning left is going to be an interesting challenge because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a constant stream.
I bet.
Right, everybody, let Matty concentrate. All eyes on you now, Matty. Will Death come over to your
Also,
location?
Matt Carlad, Matt has been kind enough to block the road for any other traffic coming down this Alps road.
Oh, that's good then.
Oh, I got a pilot car in front of me. Awesome.
I'm actually debating.
Take
when
your
I'm-
shotgun and destroy the tires.
Are we gonna
Goodbye.
keep going after the gas station?
Yeah, so we're going to try and swing a left when there's a break in traffic. Right, someone's let me out. Thank you
Go
very,
to your
very.
cake shop and get something.
And for
when
those
I
of you that are
replace-
still sat in
Probably.
traffic with me, if I've already given you the AFK script, or if you've got one of your own, I suggest using that if they've turned kick back on.
Okay, I've made the left turn. Brilliant.
Good.
Congratulations.
You did it.
And make
Right.
sure you hold your brake while you're sat in traffic, or else you'll roll down the hill like I just did. Into the
put a
person in
handbrake
front of
on.
me.
Handbrake is a thing, yes.
No, I just hold the brake.
The
on
frame rate,
controller,
by the
it's
way, on
easier.
this whole area.
Right, taking a short feedback.
6 frames
The
per month.
pilot
He's
car
got 6
just
frames per
flew by
month.
me.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
eight
that
frames
pilot
per
car was in
second,
front
it's
of
not too
me.
bad.
He's kicking people, I think.
He is kicking people, yeah. He's kicking everyone that's parked on the side of the road by the looks of things.
Good.
And now, but it is literally clear going this way, but the traffic is standstill the other way. So.
Thank God.
So we're going to be clear going our way, yeah? What the
Yeah.
hell?
Absolutely clear.
No
as soon as you
way.
turn
Is
left,
that
as soon,
hey.
as soon as you turn left, it's really clear. The challenge is turning left because of the amount of traffic.
Challenge right now is
Yo,
getting down
my
your
missus
hill.
has just shown me a picture on Facebook in one of the foodie groups that we're in, and someone's trying to cook steak in a toaster.
What?
Wait, what?
They've got
Wait,
two
wait,
rump
wait, wait,
steaks
wait.
in a toaster.
That
How?
must be disgusting.
How
And
does that
their
work?
question is, am I doing this right?
See, I've cooked a steak on like a stove and a grill.
Yeah, but that's easy. On a grill and things like that, that's how it's supposed to be done. It's supposed to be pan fried or grilled or oven
Yeah.
cooked, not in a friggin' toaster.
No.
I think it's a
I've never
meme,
heard of that.
but
How does
still.
any manage that? That's just like. I mean, I've
I
heard
mean-
of like. I've heard of like using hotel irons to warm up like pita bread or like stuff like that. Or, like,
Behind you, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I have seen hot dogs being cooked and in a kettle.
hello, Pally.
Yeah, I've done hot dogs in a kettle before,
That's weird.
but when you're in a
Just to let you
Premier
know, there's
Inn
still
with only a
170
kettle.
people in the queue waiting to get into this server.
When I go out on my week-long trips out, I'm always on a budget, so a tin of hot dogs from Tesco for 50p will do me a meal for the night rather than spending tenner.
I'm just
down in
baffled because
Premier
now
Inn.
we're driving. Sorry to cut you. No, you, Alex. Sorry, you carry on.
Yeah, because I don't want to pay a tenner for a meal down at the Premier Inn restaurant. I just use the kettle one day after eating a tip to use it to cook things.
Flipping it.
I like that.
It didn't really work, but oh well.
Is there traffic when you took that left, Matty?
Yeah. So once you get to the end of the, just swing a quick left, and there's traffic. There's a whole stream of traffic coming the other way back towards the Alps, but we're in the clear going this way.
Oh,
I
so
hope
third.
someone will let me go.
So I'm actually like driving freely, just doing sort of 60 at the speed limit, or just under the
You
speed
need
limit.
to go away.
I haven't actually touched the accelerator on majority of this road.
I've not shifted that first gear in the past 45 minutes.
You actually shit
Yeah.
under the frame.
I've actually kept myself in second gear because it pulls me away slower.
Who is singing there?
Okay, now
Sorry,
at
my missus is
Zurich.
playing
So
the
at
Pokemon
Zurich,
theme.
you want to go north of Zurich, by the way. So it's Route 4, or I don't know what they call it in Switzerland, but yeah, you want to take the exit towards Stuttgart, basically.
Yeah, Road 4.
Is there really
Road
no
4.
trucks behind me? The traffic's gone.
Yeah, after you get out the Alps, the traffic is completely eviscerated.
No, I'm still in the Alps, but I'm saying there's only like 4 Viva trucks behind me. That's it.
Oh, they're probably like further back. There's probably like they've probably been separated.
Yeah, you've got me, I believe I'm near as one of the very last ones. You've got Stevie behind me about 10
Yeah,
laps
I
behind
can
me.
see Stevie from where I am. I'm just up the hill from that. I'm round the corner.
If you need to go to the gas station, I'm literally just passing it now, so you should be reaching it any moment now.
You'll probably have time to fill up and
get back into your spot. If there's a Viva driver behind you, then just make sure that guy leaves you a gap to get back in and you'll be fine.
I've stopped just to let this truck pass.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be waiting a small while to get in and out because I'm surrounded by nothing that is Viva. 10 trucks forward, 10 trucks back.
Wolf, are you still behind me?
Yeah, I'm still behind you.
I've got my names turned off, so I don't know who anyone is. It helps
I'm
when
just
my
curious,
friends.
why is no one using the other road to go around here?
Because I don't know about them lot, but the reason we're not is because this is the route that obviously Matt planned. So
Event route.
I think they
I'm
are not
following
using
the
the
exact
other
route.
road. I think they are not using the
The
other
other
road
road,
because
that's the other
everyone is
side.
stuck in this traffic jam.
Oh, we've got a bit of managed motorways again towards.
Well, I was just thinking if I went through that, I'd pull myself back in front of back into the main bulk of Viva.
So I went basically north of Zurich, just as a heads up for when you guys eventually get here. There is another lane closure.
Do we know which lane it is?
Yeah, it's the outside lane.
So we'll be using
And
the hard
the speed
shoulder,
limit
yeah.
goes down to 50 initially. Not the hard shoulder as yet, just the inside lane.
Right, yeah.
I just love it how I started pretty much near the front and I'm now near the back.
I'm in the exact position that I set off in.
Actually, you're further ahead, so I can come back just behind you.
Yeah, but you went off, didn't you?
Yeah, I accidentally went the wrong way and took 5 other guys from me.
Yeah, that's it.
Now I see that position.
I would not make a good offence organiser. That's what I would do.
Well, that's why I made sure that I had the route plugged in, because I've got my CC application in, and I was like, well, if I end up at the head of part of the group, then I need to know where I'm going anyway, and then hopefully it'll look good for my CC application.
Yeah, I put one in too.
Hold on, so the Alps is now closed.
Yeah,
due to an
it's
incident.
coming into the Alps where we exit from, basically.
Oh,
so there's
right,
no more
yeah,
traffic
yeah.
coming down, but you can still get out.
Good.
So it doesn't.
Good.
Wouldn't that in theory mean we'd technically be able to use both lanes now?
No.
Theoretically.
No.
They should make
No,
it a two.
No, they shouldn't, because even in real life that wouldn't happen.
Oh.
Yeah, in case like emergency vehicle need to get down there or
Yeah.
something.
And the whole point of this is it's real operations, so we're simulating what would actually happen, and this would never happen in real
I
life.
said theoretically.
Yeah.
I never
That's all
meant
good. That's all good.
technically.
Okay.
So that's like a
So, yeah,
live
we just-
event. They close the Alps.
Yeah. I guess that probably happens quite often as well because of like snow drifts and avalanches and all kinds of stuff.
I wish there was snow on the road.
That would be an interesting feature.
I don't wish that.
As long as I can get snow chains on my tyres.
All you have to do is screw a few screws into your tyres and
Oh, no, right.
those spikes.
Yeah.
If they closed it to come in here, why are we still taking forever to get out?
Because basically you've got to make a left-hand turn and stream of traffic
Yeah,
coming
make sure
the
you're
other
not
way.
in the left-hand lane. The police are coming down behind us. Sorry, Matty.
What's in the police where I am yet? Oh,
That's
no,
alright.
oh, hang on. Oh no. He's not
Okay, we're
police.
monitoring the council Monday. The electoral people keep writing to me.
I guess everyone is trying to fill up the trucks.
I cannot wait until next year's election to finally get the money that I was hoping to have had this summer.
Mhm.
Oh, we can't wait for our elections to be over with here in America. Ugh.
Yeah, I bet you get sick of hearing about it every single day.
Oh, I'm tired of hearing about, sniffy, creepy Joe and the orange
Yeah.
man Trump.
Like, I mean, no offense, but like, I mean, I know we've had a fair share of embarrassment. Both candidates, it's not been very dignified, has it?
No.
No.
Is it ever dignified though, politics?
No, I was gonna say politics is never dignified.
I mean,
but one thing I think
it's sometimes dressed up as dignified at least. They've just not
Yeah.
even kind of dressed it up. They've just gone straight out, all out street fight.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
over
that's because I think it's mainly because obviously the person Donald Trump is. I mean, he's not a politician. You have to remember he's a businessman, and I think personally, I mean, I'm not an American, but if I was personally, I think he would be the guy that I would choose because he's the only president that's actually done what he said he's going to do in the first 100 days. Everything he said he was going to do, he did.
I agree with you.
You don't-
That's what
you
we
don't
want in
get
America.
that.
We don't want
Exactly,
these
and you don't
lying
get that in
politicians in
leaders.
office. We're tired of it. We're tired of people making promises that don't do shit. They're only there just for the money and for the I was president bullshit.
Exactly, and that's another reason why I don't really agree with like people slating Borisov over here at the moment because yes,
Oh, I won't be
he has
standing
gone
for
back
MP.
on some of the things he's enacted
Councillors,
since
the level I'm
he's
going
been
up
prime
to.
minister, but at least he's actually done what he
Just
said he was going
to
to do.
break in a second, sorry guys.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm actually at the exit for Strasbourg now, so once you take that
Oh,
exit, you want to take a right, so right off the highway and then turn right onto the road.
Well, you can guess where we still are.
Yeah.
We're still in the Alps, yeah.
When it comes
We're not even
to
moving anymore, mate. We've been sat here for about 5-10 minutes now, just in the same spot.
I'm close to the junction.
When it comes to looking at the politics in the United States, it honestly shows that the system over there has now outright failed.
Yes, I agree.
The fact that even the left wing, like the most left wing like candidate, is more right wing than left, just shows you how bad it's got. The fact
Well,
that
what I
there's
don't-
no-
We'll,
I
we'll
don't-
try to keep
what I
the.
don't
If you guys
understand-
want to talk about this, like in general or like in a different chat, I'd be more than happy to. I'm just mindful that we're in because we're still in an event condition, and I think we're probably best
that's
avoiding
fair enough.
politics as a topic because
There go the
it usually it can
Because of
cause
the
kind of upset,
screamers
and
and-
it just we don't want to have like strong disagreements or anything. So we'll just avoid
fair
that for now.
I thought going up the Alps was closed. 2 trucks just passed me.
Yeah, they probably spawned in after. Probably were on this road before the road was closed.
No, it's open again.
For this COVID.
No, they
Can't be any
reopened
worse
it.
than Boris, let's be
Oh, good.
honest.
Then we should be moving a little bit quicker now.
He's made a massive balls up.
No,
Yeah,
it
no.
won't affect. We're in the wrong direction.
Yeah, they opened it on the way up, not the way down.
What I plan to do at the front is get
Oh,
to
police
Strasbourg
car
and wait
coming
until we
past.
have sort of like 15 to 20 Viva drivers, and then we'll get moving to the second stage. And then if anyone else is like in a pack further back, if you wouldn't mind just plotting the route, maybe taking your own break, and then just you can either free roam it or just drive the route that we're planning to. Because the route that we've planned out for the second part is designed to like kind of see the full range of the map and the interesting sites. So that's why I'd recommend you follow. But of course, you're welcome to free roam at this stage because of how the event's been with traffic and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But
Always
we'll,
fair enough.
we'll
Yeah,
all stay
what
in like
I'm-
voice chat and just chat. But like that's how I plan on doing it. So I'll lead whoever wants to do the second bit with me. I do recommend it. But if you guys are still stuck further back, then when you eventually get to Strasbourg, if you take your break and then either go and head and free roam or log off if you do, or
Yeah,
just
what
follow
I'm
the
going to
route.
be doing is when I get to Strasbourg and I get to the company, I'm going to park somewhere near the entrance inside the company. I'll plot the route, and then once I've taken my 10 minutes, anyone that's with me is more than welcome to
I
follow us.
think that's just the most sensible way I could think
Yeah.
of handling it at this stage, rather than otherwise if we wait for every single Viva driver to come to Strasbourg, like the event's going to be, we won't have time necessarily to all, because we'll have the same issue again because we'll all
Yeah.
get separated. So
Well,
I'll write it
at
up
the
in
junction.
chat anyway. What the plan is.
I've just teleported to Zurich, so I'm just going to go and get myself a drink anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm just approaching Strasbourg currently.
Let's think about all these vehicles if we did it only in London only.
I need to keep an eye on the
Kick
Viva trucks in front of
437
me
for
because
overtaking
I
on
think
the
they're
Ah,
taking
this
the right
is
as well,
driving in the
taking
grass.
left.
A black car is driving very fast in the grass.
Maybe he wants to do a bit of off-roading.
Maybe.
Yes. But this is no SUV, this is a stupid Skoda.
I don't understand why so many people drive those things.
No worries, Alex. Take care.
Have a good one.
We'll see you in a bit.
It seems we have a lot of Russian people in the chat at the moment.
Ale typ jest mądry,
Yeah.
naprawdę, i zaraz Ghost Mode mu
Let's
się
see,
skończy.
crazy
to właściwie
symbol
się
looks
stanie,
like a
nie?
6, a Y, an N, a W.
I'm on the road
Still
to
2-1
next
to England,
after the
84
junction.
minutes in. 6 minutes of normal time to go.
No my god, what happened there?
Teraz chłopaki uważajcie, bo kumpel mi na
Um,
Discordzie mówi, że tutaj na landówce też
Like
jeżdżą karetki.
5 trucks did a
więc
salto in
trzeba
front of me.
uważać.
Spoko.
Okay.
Oh, someone just spawned in on the other side of the road.
Oh, banned for 1 week and 3 days. Goodbye.
1 week, 3 days.
Only now. I've seen this message like 3 minutes ago.
Banned for 1 week and 3 days.
Must have done something bad.
That tanker has just come from where we're headed. Has come from the company that we're going to.
I just passed Jake.
It was a
our
GNCC one.
Finally an empty road.
A ty
Don't
tam
rub it
jeszcze
in.
lecisz jeszcze raz, czy nie?
We're not. I think we're still about
Yeah?
5 to 10 kilometers away from the
No
junction.
tak.
No ja do końca jadę.
I think I might just F7 and just
A
fast
jeszcze raz
travel
będziesz
there.
leciał?
Pewnie tak, jak czasu starczy. To wiem, że do 21
Bo,
jest.
wiesz co, no
No,
na
why do
Discorda
people
można
wait
iść.
so long? Please turn left.
Można na Discordzie też
At the other
gadać.
side.
Yeah, for some reason there's a shed
Yeah,
load of traffic
problemo.
on the top road, but I'm guessing that's going in the opposite direction to what we're going in.
And what
Yes.
is this people doing? He want to drive with a giga trailer to the right.
Nie wiem,
They
czy
cannot
dzisiaj
drive
sobie
with
mówię, bo nie wiem,
this.
czy ten przycisk
and
klikam,
block
ale
the
jak to nie ma
road.
problemu.
You know what? I didn't think I'd be any good at being stuck in traffic and all this stop-starting us, but I haven't had an accident once.
Ah,
This is
you've
why
handled it
this
really
is-
well.
And this is why I've avoided the CD road on like server 1, because I never thought I'd be able to deal with it really well. In fact, before I joined this VTC and started pumping the amount of hours I've pumped in over the last 2-3 weeks, I don't
Sure.
think I would have handled it well, but because of all like the convoys that we've done that have had like 10-20 people in,
Sobie autosave róbcie.
it's obviously
Bo przyjedzie
got me
taki
used to
debil i
it.
wiecie co się stanie.
Yeah, good.
But the
No,
player
ja
tag
mam
is funny. His
na
his
kółko od myszki
name was
ustawione, więc
Great
co jakiś czas
Trucker
tak
and
klikam, nie?
someone in the back, but he cannot move with a giga trailer.
Come on.
No
So
jednak
he
co
will not
kilometr
be a
robię.
great trucker.
I need to see which way.
Darby, if you scratch her again, I'll scratch
Kurde,
your
ale
head.
mnie cofa, jak zahamuję za ostro, to mnie cofa.
The
Sorry.
fuck?
Sorry, my dog. It keeps my daughter's currently stood up at the baby gate that blocks the living room to the kitchen, and my dog just jumped up at the baby gate and scratched my little. So my threat is always whatever the dog does. I say if you do that again, I'll do it to you.
To skrzyżowanie, jak nie ma świateł, to
It's
chyba
like
też
when
chyba
she
trzeba
bit me
na
Litland's
sobie
foot the other
załatwić,
day or nibbled it. I was like, if you bite her again, I'll bite your head.
Okay, brilliant. So we're just coming up on Strasbourg. At the front.
Jak dobrze pamiętam, to jeżeli my jedziemy z tym
It's
sądem,
like the
to
petrol
mamy
station.
I'm still on.
Great.
Yeah,
No, no
the
wiesz, tam
You arrive
oni
at
też czekają,
Strasbourg?
żeby ktoś ich wpuścił, nie? Bo jak nikt ich nie wpuści, to wiesz.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
You
for
have
traffic.
reached your destination.
Your route
When you
guidance
were
is
there.
now complete.
Please exit the vehicle in an
Normally I
orderly
have
Jak
to go
ktoś się
with
na hama pakuje, tego nie wpuszcza, a jak grzecznie czeka, no
Hello,
to
Lexi.
grzecznie trzeba go
with
wpuścić.
80. I go with 85. This is enough.
Tak samo.
Slowly turn it here.
Oh my god.
You're not tired yet.
Even the cows are lined up on the road.
They're like, we're done with this.
I know, it's like they're in a
Jakby
traffic
każdy
jam.
chociaż jednego na suwak wpuścił, to takich korków by nie było.
Oh.
Working 9 to 5.
Only 200 kilometers.
300 from me.
I've
164.
got 293. So my group, anyone that's behind me has got 290.
Yeah, it's about a 10-minute drive from there, I think. So once you're out of the Alps,
No żebyś wiedział, nawet w realu i tutaj.
Yeah, it's going to be about 13 minutes according to Truckee.
How can Ice Bear have
15 minutes even.
less kilometers left when he's behind me?
Well, this guy is overtaking.
Tego
Alright.
wpuszczę.
259 I have, I say. I passed this, petrol station on the motorway, on the A1.
Yeah, if you're in my if you're in my group, we're gonna get to GNCC in Strasbourg at around about 10 or quarter past the hour.
Of your flashing lights.
That's what Trucky is telling me.
God,
anyway.
that truck is
What I
lagging so
propose
bad.
is probably depart for the second route at past.
Oh, server is lagging very much.
Is that what you're going to do, Matty?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that makes, just as we arrive, that makes a lot of
Basically,
sense.
just as you're coming in, we'll start heading out with this
And
route.
then what I'm going to do for anyone that's following me is because I know there's like another 10 trucks a little bit behind us, we're going to depart at about past. And that gives us 10-15 minutes to have a quick break and for everybody else to catch up to us then.
We're making a left up here, right?
Yes, when we get to the junction, we're taking a left.
Mi to samo, żebyś
And
wiedział.
when we get onto that road, we
What
will
the
have
fuck,
a clear
man?
road. All the traffic at the moment is currently going in the right direction, not the left direction.
Whoa, there is massive car crash on the highway.
That
Like
truck was
Evans.
lagging bad. Now, which exit do we take when we're on after that junction? The one to Zurich, right? Or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the one for Zurich,
Dobra,
I believe,
to
yeah.
korytarz życia robię.
Okay.
But if you are, Matt, you'll confirm that.
Yeah. Where are you currently?
Oh, I'm from America. I'm in Europe somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. So from the
are you
Alps
still
road,
on the Alp Road, or are you on the highway?
take a left out of the Alps road, then you take a right onto 81.
I'll tell you right now. Come up to a sign. It says
No, it's the 4, Matty. Then it's 81.
Strasbourg and Zurich to the right.
Yeah, go to the right then. Yeah.
Strasbourg.
Viva trucker has just passed me. Like, very fast.
Teraz w prawo.
I'm leaving Zurich.
Dobra.
Making my way directly to Strasbourg.
Yeah, because we're there now. 10 actually. I thought it was later. So we'll probably leave about 5 past.
Chłop nawet nie chciał zjechać policji, czaisz to?
Yeah, my sat nav's just
Blokował
changed.
ją.
We should get there at 5 past now. Just as you said that, it literally swapped from 4:15 to 5 past, and I was like, what?
I love how people aren't following the rules properly. This guy's just ran a red, done a U-turn.
Where
Powiem,
in
że to
Zurich
jest
do we
dobre
go?
sprawdzenie graczy, które są
You're not going to Zurich, you're going to
to od razu
Strasbourg.
widać.
And you're going to GNCC.
Widać kto zna przepisy, albo ogólnie zna.
It's in Zurich?
Strasbourg.
Ja bym
Lord,
teraz
I'm in
mógł dostać
Zurich.
bana permanentnego,
You
jak
can
mi
get out
dostał
easy
bana.
enough. It's fine.
No ale nie chcę.
Yeah,
nie?
you have to go past Zurich to get to Strasbourg anyway, so...
Yeah, the road passes Zurich, so you just come back out of Zurich
nie
again.
chce.
Set a waypoint for Strasbourg, and you'll be good.
Lol, the mod just shot someone down in flames. They said real ops would be
Dobra,
good on
to
the CD
150,
road, and
nie?
the mod just went real ops on CD road. No, no, and no. It'd probably be an instant 0.000000001 FPS for
Może ja
everyone.
poczekam za tobą na poboczu albo coś,
I
co?
think if the CD road had real
No jest,
options,
ja za wami
the
jest.
same as that road we've just come on.
Dobra, spoko. To ja 150 na licznik. Za mną jesteś, czy gdzie?
Even more boring because the scenery is
Aktualnie obok siebie.
Right, if you are directly behind me, we are approaching the junction finally, and we are going to be taking a left-hand turn.
Here we go. Here we go.
I might have gone the wrong way.
That is some aggressive typing going on there.
Alright. Ty obok mnie jesteś?
Beautiful.
That crash looks nice on the A4.
Chyba obok, nie, po lewej. Kurwa. Ale dekil
There are still
widziałem, zamiast
150
naprawdę
people
zjechać na
waiting to
masakrę.
get into this.
So everyone that's
Right,
already
yeah,
arriving in Strasbourg, we'll take a 10-15 minute break here. Information's just been put in compu chat. We're going to leave at 5 past the hour, precisely. So anyone that hasn't got to Strasbourg by then, you guys will take a separate break with the.
Jak nie jest ciężko jechać tak
Fresh,
szybko?
who's,
Na padzie? Hop, ja
freshly baked gaming. who's
Uwaga,
gonna
policyjna
kindly,
Skoda, hamuj
run
te
us,
misiaczki stoją.
the same route, but in the second half, as the second half.
Is anyone gonna let
Misiaki
Mr.
tam
Matt
stoją
jump
jak chcą,
in?
nie?
Dobra.
Yeah, good. Right.
Don't wait, go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Like
go
me.
now. It seems like people are waiting.
If you have space,
Jakiś
go.
mój znajomy dojechał, bo miałem
Any
zieloną
issues,
kropkę.
just PM me on Discord and I'll get to you.
Yeah. Oh,
Uwaga,
someone
bo tam
just
misiaczki
flipped
stoją,
and did some
chłopaki.
flippy dippy stuff just after I turned on the junction.
But it won't be.
A ty za mną stoisz? Jedziesz na 3?
Sorry, say that last bit again.
Jeszcze
Your
jadę w
connection
tunelu,
broke
jestem
slightly.
za...
1B7
Ja
BST,
właśnie w tunelu
you wrote 6 BST.
Uwaga,
Jadę za
chłopaki,
tym,
bo tam musisz...
z czarnego.
Yeah, you mean
It's been a long day.
Me too.
Been a long day.
I've gone along.
Dobra, ja na bramkę
Dobra.
już jestem.
There you go, it's fixed.
Yeah, and for those of you in my group, I will also relay what we're going to do in convoy chat when I get to Strasbourg.
Thank you for the help.
This
Awesome.
is
No worries, mate. No worries.
Yeah,
If you have come out of the junction, the speed limit is 80 kilometers an hour, but
I'm
obviously
going
be
the right
careful
way.
because frame rate is still a bit poor as we're going down this road until we hit the actual clear bit. But this traffic is going all the way back to the rest station, so we're going to be with it for a little while.
Whereabouts is the
I'm
meetup
gonna
in
have to reach over
Strasbourg?
you later.
You're like flight attendant.
Za smuta.
I've got one of those voices, haven't I? It's because I do radio presenting, so I've got one of those voices where I can give clear instructions. Plus, I used to be in the Army Reserves, so I did 2 years with them before they medically discharged
I've gone
me.
the wrong way.
Meanwhile, my voice just somehow annoys the hell out of
Salzburg or
everybody I meet.
Strasbourg we're going to.
Yo, this
let me
traffic
check.
that's going in the opposite direction, it's going back miles and miles and miles.
Convoy chat.
I'm doing 80 kilometers an hour now on the highway, and the traffic is still spawning in on my screen on the other side of the road, and I'm all the way down past the petrol station now. So
You have to go on the hard shoulder, there's a big accident.
Strasbourg.
oh, well, if you're behind me, we've got people crashing, so we're slowing down to a stop.
Yeah, I took the wrong way, I think.
Wolf, did you just see the guy do the flippy dippy stuff?
What, when was this?
Because you're right
Well,
behind
I'll
me,
do.
so if you... Oh, you're not quite behind me yet, are you, so...
No,
I'll
I
set up a
got glitched in the ground like ages ago.
Ah, right. Yeah, he's just F7, so he's not here anymore. Come on, dude, don't just stop. Go, I will flash you, go. Oh, he left, okay.
I'm gonna go now, guys. See you guys, bit.
See ya.
See ya.
See you later.
Alright, enjoy the rest of it.
I managed to take a long turn. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, because I have to go further down this motorway and then do a U-turn. Whereabouts in
Right.
Strasbourg are we meeting?
Oh.
GNCC, that's the company name.
GNCC?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I've just put a marker down, I've got 469 kilometres to do.
That's a lot. If you, it might be worth
WCC.
teleporting somewhere near there and heading out with Matty's group for the second route.
Where?
Alright.
Strasbourg?
GNCC.
I see a
Come
GCC.
No, it's
GNCC.
WGCC.
Oh,
Yeah.
WGCC, sorry.
Yes.
You have me confused.
Yeah.
The
I
other
knew
one
it
is
had a G and a
GNG.
CC.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Speak.
where do we go after we make the left turn?
After you make the left turn, just follow the highway. I haven't left it yet, so I will give further instructions.
What's up, Ice Bear?
No, nothing?
Oh, I
Why?
forgot something.
No.
As you come down the highway, there is roadworks. Just follow the cones, and it will move you over to the left-hand side. There's no variable speed limit there, so don't
Then
worry.
you have to exit the to motorway 04. It goes.
Yeah,
to
I know.
Stuttgart.
I've got the route set on my navigation, so I know.
Yes, and speak for the other ones who have not this route.
Yeah, but they're behind me anyway, so
They can see you. Okay.
I've got a long line of Viva drivers behind me.
I finally see Strasbourg on my map.
Yay.
45 kilometers to the destination. Yeah.
But yeah, for those of you that are behind me, I currently have 230 clicks left, so not too long to go now. We should arrive at 10 past 7, or I should anyway, so you should get there shortly after me.
I hate these different time zones. For me, it's 10 past 8 because I'm 1 hour
Yeah.
in front. because of this
Central
summertime.
European. Well, we've got summertime as well because we're on British summertime, but you guys are on Central European summertime, aren't you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Right, for those of you that are behind me, we're taking this exit of the highway towards Stuttgart.
I'm lucky that here we use the British summertime.
What do the people here parking on the lane? Nice.
When you take the ramp, you are taking a left turn again towards Stuttgart. So take the exit towards Stuttgart, then take the ramp, then obviously...
Hello.
Oh, wow! Wow, seriously?
Diggy. Oh, I'm still unmuted.
Wow.
Discord, aren't I?
What an I came off the junction and he just wouldn't stop. So I've just had to F7, so I'm no longer at the front of that convoy.
Okay, the guys who I'm meeting up with around the corner.
What an idiot. So yeah, just follow that road, guys. I will meet up with you all in Strasbourg and I will lead the second part of the route from there.
Yep, gotcha.
FPS party, 20 FPS.
That's really
made it.
irritated me.
An American made it.
Yay!
What you could do is you could always try and drive and try and meet up with the convoy part.
Mete just got disconnected.
Oh, he
No,
did?
I'm gonna head
Yeah,
over
it's
to
the
Strasbourg and
AFK
lead the
gig.
second part like I was supposed to.
I gotta start the FK thing then.
Right, where
Yeah.
am I? I'm in Zurich, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, I've just driven up from Zurich.
Yeah.
That may be a problem.
Yeah,
And
Zurich is very busy.
Yeah, if you drive up, it's a really calm drive. There's not really any incidents to worry about.
No, there's not. It's just getting out the garage because there's a shed load of
Yeah.
people here.
So if you drive up to Strasbourg, that could probably be easier than teleporting
Yeah, that's
up.
what I'm doing.
So what's the next part of the leg? Where do we go?
So we're going to
so-
go back to Innsbruck, but we're going to go over instead of under. So basically, we're going to go up to Mannheim, and I think we go across below Stuttgart.
Why
Well,
would you do
I went
that?
FPS,
I don't
sorry.
understand people in this game.
And then once you get down to Munich, we'll go northwest, then go over across to the east and come back into Munich, into northeast of Munich and down to Innsbruck to the south.
Jesus. 240
Why
players.
can't people just be patient? God, it's a red light. Follow the red light signals. Even the police aren't doing it.
Yeah. Players can have police cars in this server though.
Yeah, but they'll be kicked.
No,
Yeah.
they won't.
No, if you look at the server list as you join, one of the little icons show a little police car icon, and that means that the players can have police cars.
What happened to my FPS?
Mate, I'm going to 4 FPS.
Yeah, I'm at 4 FPS in Zurich at the moment. There's loads of
35.
traffic here.
So 250 people at this junction at the moment.
Right.
So
Well,
those
that's
of
weird
you
for
who are
me.
asking when Fever departs, if you're in this call, we're going to leave at 5 past the hour.
Okay.
Right, that's gonna be
Leaving
me.
this section past the hour.
event.
Where's the
Looks
at,
like a
Barty?
truck flipped over the guardrails.
Right, have a good rest of the convoy, guys. See you.
Yeah, and you, mate. See you later.
Peace out, brother.
Alright.
Yeah, if you're in my group, make your way to Strasbourg. I'll meet you there, and we should be leaving Strasbourg. Oh, what? Seriously? Someone just flipped straight over me? What the hell?
Oh, come on, my window open.
That's just the trailer. Where's the cab?
Ghost
They should
Rider.
have- There we go. Ghost truck, mate. Telling you. Oh, what the hell? Someone just flipped me over because they're an idiot. This is ridiculous. Why can't people just drive?
Oh,
normally?
come on. What have I hit?
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before I got flipped, if you're in my group, head to Strasbourg. I will be arriving at 16 minutes past the hour, so we'll be leaving at about 25 past the hour.
Two concert finishes, that's how it's been extended by
The start
30
of the
minutes.
event has been extended for 30 minutes.
Yes.
Someone's just hit me again. What is wrong with these people?
Okay, so I've been kicked. Great.
Yeah, I was.
No, but activate the AFK key.
Okay, I'm going back in. We'll see how long the queue is.
Yeah, Matt.
How's
I'm not in
everyone?
that
How's
group
everyone getting
anymore.
on? How are we all doing?
Well, I left the
Europe.
I left the highway right for Stuttgart, and just as I was turning left off of the ramp,
How the hell?
somebody
Oh.
decided not to yield and just drove straight into the back of my trailer.
If you
and
guys
flipped
have
me.
not yet got to Zurich, what you could do is pull over and use the garage to spawn in Zurich if you want to drive around for this second round, because we're about to set off.
I wouldn't spawn in Zurich.
Sorry, spawn in Strasbourg.
I was gonna say
from Zurich.
I'm just leaving Zurich.
If anyone wants to do that, they're more than welcome to. Or if you want to finish driving the route and then take a second break and just drive the route, you're more than welcome. As soon as I get connected again, we're probably going to start rolling just so we can keep time.
For some reason I can't reverse today. I've just made several attempts to do so and I completely failed on every single one.
Crazy. This Volvo have four reverse gears. So fast. Not easy to move.
I think I'm done after the first round.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine the second one will pretty much. I can't imagine there being that kind of traffic. But I don't blame you if that's a lot of driving and a lot of stop-start. So fair play. Do send me a message and I'll get you an event job. And of course, thank you for coming.
I would like to do the second round, but I have.
Yeah, it's tiring. Isn't it? Yeah.
I have uni work to do.
Yeah. I completely understand. So thank you.
It's been fast so far.
What time's the server closing now?
Server closes at 19:30, which is 20:30. So we've got about an hour
So
and a
it's
half.
8:30 for us, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll get to Strasbourg in an hour and a half.
Yeah, for some reason you can't set your map on your. Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just set it on the high down it anyway. So I think they've edited the map or something. It's bugged out. But just follow the instructions and you'll be fine. Basically, we're going to go down the route directly to the north.
I'm just setting it just in case.
Yeah.
I might get separated.
Yeah.
A couple more Viva tracks.
I'm still going to head up that second route, the second group anyway. So
cool.
Anyone that is
appreciate that. That's kind of you to offer.
I've just lost the group that was behind me. I only have Lord Great Pace behind me.
It's still all the way
Someone's
down
wrong
the
in the 10-minute break.
Okay, 8 positions in the queue left, and I'll be back in with you.
Just
Right. Touch wood.
I'm surprised they put the AFK thing back in.
I can see why.
Help with ping.
Help with ping, but it's a little bit frustrating.
2,993 players on the server right now.
108 still in the queue.
So I got through the queue, but no one spawned in yet in WGG. Everyone. I can hear people. No, there you go. There you go. I can see people now. Beautiful.
Wow.
The junction. We haven't even reached Zurich yet.
Yeah, we're in Strasbourg.
I got about 30 kilometers and I'll be in Strasbourg.
Okay. We'll just hang on for a couple of minutes and then we must get going.
I've got 230 kilometers and then I'll be there. So
I really
second
can't
route
reverse
should be there by
today.
the time I get there.
The slowest 1,000 kilometers of my life.
Yeah.
Yay.
Probably quicker to drive a real 1,000.
No, sure.
No, not quite, but I'm just moving towards. I'm not leaving yet. I'm just kind of getting in position.
I'll just sit here then. Rather than try and actually,
One made it.
Cheers.
No way. That dude must have no balls.
Also, I think we're probably better off taking a journey through Strasbourg rather than trying to get back to that junction. So we'll take a right out of here as opposed to what it says on the map, and then we'll jump on at the next highway intersection.
So take a right out of here and follow it left.
Right out of here, follow the road around, and then at that roundabout, go on, and then you won't be able to map it, but we're going up that small road immediately right.
Yeah.
Towards Mannheim, basically. We're taking the road to Mannheim. The route I've set takes us around on the highway. We're not going to bother with it. We're just going to go down the small road to Mannheim and then pick up the first waypoint that I've got there. You can't, for some reason, map that road. I think they've been fiddling about with the map. Okay.
We'll be there after movie event of the Viva convoy.
I've been recording, but my footage is pretty low quality in terms of like I've just been flying around and trying to do 100 things. But if anyone has recorded it, I think Cupid was streaming it, weren't you? Or recording at least.
Yeah. I've got shadow play on, so I've only got a couple 5-minute clips. From
We'll get a very quick screenshot of us Viva guys.
Even
here.
At least for the guys at the end, that's some experience.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, this is a very unique event. It's only happened.
I think this one's certainly been better than the last one.
The Prime. Or do you mean Real Ops?
Real Ops.
Yeah, the last one they had server issues again, but it was towards the end that time. Like they kept, and also like there wasn't that much like stuff to look at. We were on it was like just normal roads, wasn't it, for most of it?
Yeah. I went free roam on that one. I did with Viva.
I'm now ready to depart if everyone is agreed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
So we'll swing a right out of here.
These idiots that have taken this junction are going straight back onto the highway. What the hell? What's the point in that? Why didn't they just continue straight?
Everybody's just pushing in, okay.
I have no route set it in the navigation, but I'm going with you. I don't need
We
a
should
break.
stay together. I think we'll stay together on this one. Okay, and left obviously out once you get to the end of the road. It's the only way you can go.
Has anyone else not got to Strasbourg yet, or is it just me?
There may be others. We've got quite a bunch of Viva with us.
Yeah, a lot of people fast travelled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of us that haven't made the left-hand turn yet.
Okay, we'll swing a right. Wait, you can't be still in the Alps road, surely.
Right.
Are you still stuck in traffic?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
we got another accident on the motorway as well.
Take it.
If
I was you guys, I would consider traveling to Strasbourg and then jumping on the end of this convoy that we're just leaving. If you don't, I mean, you can do it organically if you want to, but that's my personal recommendation because we're taking it nice and slow out of Strasbourg, so you could easily pick up on the end of us if you spawned at the garage.
That's what I was thinking would be better because sitting in traffic.
Yeah, because like we're in no traffic, we're just kind of freely driving, taking it nice and steady. The route for Route 2 is in the convoy chat.
Hey, I have a question. I reached Strasbourg, but I'm done for today. Nice.
Yeah,
day.
that's fine. I appreciate that. I understand. If you just send me a message saying that you've done Route 1, I'll send you a job that you can log for your driver's hub account. That's a red light.
That was my question. This is my second day in Viva tracking. So
Oh, nice. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you've enjoyed it. I know it's been a bit chaotic, but
yeah, it's my first convoy ever. I think it's not always like.
No, believe me, the regular convoys you run are nothing like this.
I'm glad to hear.
Remember to follow the lights and whatnot, guys. But yeah, are you familiar with like the logging process? So I'll basically send you a job, and then you can just go on the driver's hub, vivatrucks.com, and log it as a manual job, so you can get some income.
Oh yes, I did some
Yeah. So just if you send me a message on Discord, Matty, I'll get you sorted out.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Have a good evening.
Just got kicked on the server.
Bye, guys.
Actually, yesterday just got to drive it to get the tracker, and now I'm doing
Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's the first exit of the roundabout towards Reims, or Rim, or I don't know. And then you want to stay in the right lane that's signposted Mannheim, and then we're going to take the immediate exit. So we're not going to merge onto the highway properly. We're just going to stay in the right-hand lane and take the exit immediately.
I thought triples weren't allowed on the server.
I think TMP have changed their rules.
They are allowed.
Is that allowed? Okay.
Did you say this right exit? No.
Yeah, take a right basically straight away towards Mannheim.
So nice. The way is cleared.
And this road is
road
clear
is
as
empty.
day.
What's going on here?
Yeah. I'm doing 80 kilometers, which is the speed limit.
Oh, and Massey, I'm gonna put a little document together about that 24-hour convoy.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got,
great. That's
so
great.
I'm not gonna send it to you immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time, bud.
That triple's coming up on your left.
Okay, I've got a right-hand
Anyone
turn. I'm
behind?
stopping for traffic lights. Stopping for traffic lights.
Pass by triples.
Is there anyone behind Ice Bear, or I'm the back of the?
Quite the traffic jam going the other way. I was able to complete the left-hand turn. Holy cow.
Watch out,
In
that
George
triple.
Strasbourg now.
Yeah, I can see him.
That triple's gonna try and pass you,
Hanging
Matty.
back to let him do what he wants to do. Are you in Strasbourg now, guys? You the ones that were teleporting across?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 6 minutes. I'm still driving there.
So if you're spawning in at Strasbourg, if you wait for Freshly Baked Gaming, he will and meet at the chemical place WGCC. He'll lead you guys in a second pack on the route that we're going to take. So don't worry about missing out on anything.
I think I'm missing out. Oh.
No, don't worry, I'll lead you all there.
Wait,
I
are
just
you
don't
still
want
in
to teleport.
Strasbourg?
I'm on my way to Strasbourg now, and I'm going to be leading the second group on the route.
Wonderful.
I will be there in Strasbourg in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe I'll join the second route, but just the off part.
Yeah.
So there's an ambulance going towards the traffic
question.
light, so if they're green for you, just be careful of the ambulance.
Nah, just plow through.
Don't. Not on this server.
Don't listen
Ah,
to
true. Oh yes. Oh, no. Wait, did I just out myself? Oh, no. Which company are you at?
So basically,
in Strasbourg?
the main group have departed, but Freshly Baked Gaming is kindly going to lead a second group. So if you guys anyone who's still on the first route, or
which
is in Strasbourg, if you guys meet at WGCC, wait for Freshly Baked Gaming, and then he'll give you separate instructions.
Sure.
And then you're going to just follow the route that's routed there.
I really want to drive one of those fire trucks.
Yeah, apparently they
Yeah, how
have
can you
gap
do
interior.
it?
Yeah, they mod
Part of
them
the
in.
TMP
which is pretty
stab.
cool. Yeah, as TMP
Wait, so
stab,
you can buy them or what?
No, they're like events tools.
Oh, okay.
You know, just for
Staff
special
only.
events. Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted to drive a little fire truck, boy.
Sorry, you're behind me, Ian. Truck,
I guess I'll have to do it in GTA instead.
I'm not a fan of the American fire trucks, though. I like a good old Dennis.
Oh, that's why you use European mods.
No, I guess.
The American ones are so bulky.
Yeah.
We like our
too
things
bulky.
big.
Well,
As
yeah.
in America, all the roads are big. They don't have small, tiny, narrow roads with cars parking down both sides of the road that the firefighters have to take your
Yeah,
windows
because our
off and
country,
get down
our
it.
country isn't a little island.
Shut up. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you know,
Of course
Your
it
country
is.
is an island. You have
You know,
you have sea surrounding you. You are an island.
I mean,
Well,
it's a pretty
no,
massive
an
one.
island is surrounded on all four sides.
Yeah,
That's
they've
true.
got borders to the north, haven't they? And
Potty will stay out.
If you go down to a little village near what
there's a fuel station on fire here, guys, on the left. Watch out.
Oh, is there?
oh dear.
That's why the
doesn't
map
look-
was all
that-
screwed
that-
up.
that doesn't look promising.
I would have,
Oh.
if I was the fire guys there, I would have closed the entire road in case that went bang.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's rather extraordinary.
That would have been the most useful thing ever.
Don't see Jake anywhere.
I did pass Jake earlier. He was driving a bus around.
Matty, the speed limit's 60.
Okay.
He's gonna get banned.
It is now, yeah, I'm slowing down.
Not too sure
Thanks for
to
pointing
continue
that
his
out.
path.
You'll see it, Maddie.
So he's probably not even got to
Let's
Strasbourg
get.
yet.
Yeah, no,
Matty, can you hear me?
there's a little village to the south.
Sorry, Alex, break up for a sec. What was that?
Matty?
Yep.
Yes, Mascot 1.9. I've just been wiped out by public. Literally wiped out. It's absolutely wrecked me truck.
Oof. Okay. Could you do slash fix? Y slash fix and then get moving
I've
again?
done the fix, but he's basically jackknifed me.
Okay. Tell me which city is falling if you F7.
It's I'm just where where the big car accident was.
Okay.
That's where I was.
If you spawn back in one of the cities, we can maybe plan where you can pick us up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna swing a right here shortly, guys. So at the next one, I'll tell you the signs in a second.
For those that are either en route to Strasbourg or
Towards
waiting there already, I'll be
Stuttgart.
there in about 3 minutes.
Take a right-hand turn towards Stuttgart.
Now, there's a little village to the southeast of where I live, and
Mhm.
if you compared the little fire truck they've got in that volunteer fire station they've got down there to one of the American ones, like it's
I
basically
bet it's a really old thing as well.
it's an M-Reg little Mercedes minibus converted into a fire truck, and
Nice.
compared to a transit van, it's still smaller.
Wow.
It's literally the dinkiest
I guess they just
thing
make
ever.
use of the hydrants then,
With a long tail back heading the opposite way.
or call in from
yeah.
from another big town.
It's basically because down there the roads are so narrow, it's impossible to get any larger trucks from the city in there. So
We're going to be taking a left onto Autobahn southbound Frankfurt and Stuttgart. So taking a left here.
There's a bus company actually serves that narrow road, and they've just had the council have to pay out 200 grand on a brand new bus because they won the contract, but they didn't have a bus that fit down there.
Oh dear.
That is kind of funny.
Contract up, but like, yeah.
I'm in Zurich, Matty.
Okay. Let me just look.
Go
at
to the garage. I would suggest teleporting
I would
to the
suggest,
garage in
yeah,
Strasbourg because it's just took me 15 minutes
Oh.
to go from Zurich to Strasbourg.
Yeah, if you go to Strasbourg and meet with Freshly Baked Gaming at the chemical plant, he'll lead you for the second part. Okay, we're taking a right-hand turn here, guys, onto the autobahn.
When are you leaving?
When are we leaving Strasbourg?
Yep.
I will be there in a minute, and we will be leaving about 5 or 6 minutes after that. So we'll be leaving between 25 past and half past.
Okay. Because I got kicked, so.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not there yet. I'll be there in about a minute and a half.
And the speed limit on this road is 80. Doesn't appear to be any incidents just at the moment. So
This drive's actually a bit, probably the better bit I've done so
yeah,
far.
I thought this route would be like the first part would be extremely busy, and then the second part would probably be just more like a normal convoy. We may run into some traffic yet though, but I think it'll be a nice relaxing drive to finish it off.
Fire engine going into Strasbourg.
I wouldn't mind if there's any more smart motorways. I don't know if that was the only one.
I think there will be some, yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm presuming there will.
Finally doing 80.
I mean, this beats getting stuck in traffic.
I wouldn't
know,
mind.
this is nice.
It's getting busy here.
I wouldn't mind if they added things.
Just to
like
confirm,
that.
we don't have anyone left over still in traffic from before. Everyone's teleported across, I presume, by now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it.
I think everybody went to the Alpine, probably hoping to see something crazy in the mountains. You know.
Yeah.
Crazy traffic.
Yeah, I found my way through, so.
Beautiful. Yeah, so if you just regroup in Strasbourg, Freshly Baked will be getting you guys set up shortly.
Pulling into WGCC now. So we will be leaving, like I say, in about 5 or 6 minutes.
I'm just morphing now to the Strasbourg garage.
No worries.
I've just got to go to the garage and repair.
Yeah, there are 2 people waiting here for me, so that's nice.
Okay, I'm doing the speed limit at the moment on this road. It's all clear, all looking good, and it's daylight, so win, win, win.
Yes. And there's no truck on this road. I don't know why. This road is clear.
It is gone.
I've just booked up my nose pierced.
Nice.
Ah.
I heard you speak.
I'm at the end of the convoy that we're doing, and we just got on the highway now.
The end of our group now. Beautiful.
2248, do not speak.
Yeah, we're all just doing 8 on this section, so I'll reduce down to 75. Just give you guys a chance to catch up, because obviously can't do over the speed limit. So front of the convoy is 75.
The second convoy didn't left already. Did it?
No. The second convoy is still parked up at WGCC. We will be leaving in exactly 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was a great shout, having a couple of different convoys running, just to pick everyone up.
Just picking up my trailer.
Yeah, I literally thought about it off the top of my head. I was like, hold on, we're in 2 or 3 groups, and I'm already leading the second group, so why don't I just do a second group from this place?
You get the privilege of being unofficial offence staff with the.
I know, right? Just for the day, I get to prove myself.
Very fast truck is coming to you. Road service on the left lane.
I think it might be an idea next time that they do real operations is potentially having 3 or 4 routes and having it so different people lead different routes.
We could do. The only issue is them issues with that ridiculous traffic. That's going to crop up wherever. So you have a group, even if you have a smaller group, you're still going to have people separated by all the mad public players.
Yeah.
So.
But what I was thinking is you could use different voice service so people choose what routes they want to do.
Yeah, it's an idea. Yeah, we need to get into the middle lane here.
I've just popped in the convoy chat that we're going to be leaving in 5 minutes, so everyone knows.
Okay, I'm still going to WGCC.
Yeah, no worries.
Leaving garage.
Us police car is overtaking us.
Oh, I've just seen another Viva
2 of them.
Viva truck logged me out. Come on, website, I need to plug the route in. There we go.
Block lane.
Block lane, please use the left lane. I don't know whether that's for us or for them.
That seems to be the other side.
I think that may be the other side. Although I think we may be coming across an avalanche.
Oh, hello there.
Hello
Slowing
there.
down ever slightly,
Hello.
now doing 70.
Hello.
7-0 at the front.
Hello.
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 What is going on?
Oh, finally
Hello?
catch up to some Viva.
Hello. Hello. Who are speaking?
Right, second convoy left,
From the
guys.
background.
Not
Side
yet.
DLC crash.
3 minutes.
Terrible.
Okay, we're now into
Managed motorway.
another managed motorway section. Let me just give you guys the lowdown. Reducing speed at first to 90, nothing in the hard shoulder. That's fairly obvious. Let's see what happens next. We're doing 7-0 anyway at the front, so we're.
How is it taking me ages to catch up if they're
Is
doing
the
70?
second convoy left, guys?
No, not yet.
Jetzt links oder rechts?
We'll be leaving in about 3 minutes.
Just on my way back.
This is so cool!
The lane closure ahead. Interesting.
Okay, and we are down to 7-0 as a speed limit, and the outside lane is blocked by a lane closure. So stay in the middle lane for now.
105 dot speed.
And also we need to move into the inside lane. Both lanes slowing down to 60 by the speed limit.
Well, your map is confusing the hell out of me.
Do 90 now.
What's that?
Right, so
Okay, it's slowing down to 50. Yeah, so the road up to Mannheim, you won't be able to mark. What I did was I just marked the top of it, and then it tells you to go around on the long way on the highway, and then I just ignored that.
Yeah, no, it's actually let me mark it, but then it cuts
On your
off
left.
halfway through, so I can just ignore the cut off.
That's down to
Off to the left, mate, watch it.
Up to 4.
Oh,
I can
God.
see him.
Yeah.
There's a
Police already.
He's speeding.
Chong, chong, chong.
It looks like there's a huge landslip or something, because like they're using both lanes of this highway as a like a 2-lane session. We're all being moved over to the shoulder as well. This is pretty interesting.
Sorry if you can hear me talking to myself. I'm just mapping out this route.
So where are we heading now?
Adam, are you in the first group or
second?
Okay.
So we're going to be
just follow-
heading back to Innsbruck, but I've got to map the route out because we're taking a long route. Obviously, there we're not going.
It's like
straight
50,
out to
it's like 13 or 1400 kilometers. We're already down to 981 at the front.
Holy boy! That's long, boy.
Have you got it coming down the windy road where there's a petrol station at the top of that road? Yeah. After Highway 3, is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, don't ignore me. Yeah, it is. I can see that now. Yeah, because that's at marker number 6.
What I did, I mapped it out and then I just like do a visual comparison of that and the route that's in convoy chat pinned.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Wait, so we have to map in the convoy chat, or what?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pinned.
Oh,
If you
okay.
just look at the pins.
What company are you ending at Innsbruck? Are you going back to Tree?
We're going back to Treaty. Yeah, if we make it before the server closes.
Well, yeah, if we make it, yeah.
I think
right,
we will.
Yes, so that's
We're
going to
making good
take us
progress.
1,500 kilometers. So that's cool. It will take us a bit less than that because obviously the stupid map's broken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you clear of that waypoint where there's like a fuel station on fire, as soon as you clear that, the map works again.
Yeah.
So.
Right, we're going to be leaving in about 60 seconds, guys. So if you are here, get yourselves ready.
Just finding the route.
Oh boy, that's a long boy.
I wish it was possible to have a fence like these in the base map.
It would be awesome, wouldn't it? Like just like in a normal situation.
No,
yeah.
Mr. Woods today.
Because like look at this, like we
He's
got
playing
traffic
this
coming
with me,
two
but,
ways on this highway.
I've got my microphone muted
pretty
because I
awesome.
have to listen to what
Highway.
the instructions being given in the group chat thing.
It's a motorway, not a
If you look at this in FreeCam, you can actually see where like missing on the map. It's actually mapped. They've actually taken it out physically.
Yeah.
They've had like a
You
landslip.
called it a motorway, but it's only the UK that calls it a motorway.
Autobahn,
so...
I know.
Autobahn.
It's
a freeway.
Aren't we?
Yes, but...
Right,
That's
second
it.
group.
That's
Is
it.
everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Right, Adam, is it alright if you bring up the rear? Is that okay?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Just because you're a fellow
Oh,
reefer
I
driver.
even
so...
got kicked, so hey,
Oh, okay, we'll wait for Adam to rejoin.
it's a quickie boy now.
Official name for the German highway is Bundesautobahn.
Bundesautobahn, yeah.
What does the first word mean?
Oh, Bundes is German.
Government.
Government.
The government.
You got
is-
Bundesliga, ain't you? Which
Yeah,
is
Bundesliga,
government league.
In Germany, the highways are the owner is the government,
hopefully be
and the
some
government give it to the
streams remain still,
region,
because of
like
So is that-
Baden-Württemberg or Nordrhein-Westfalen or Hamburg
It's
or
just anything
Bavaria
connected
or
to
Is
whatever.
that the
trucking, I
reason
have to have
why
my
the
microphone
Bundesliga is
muted
called
so
the
I can
Bundesliga? Because it's owned by the
listen to
government?
any
No.
instructions I'm given.
It's
Because there's no way for me to have
it's
my
the reason
microphone
why all
muted in Discord and the stream.
soccer teams from all over Germany are in this league playing. So this is the reason. So you have
It's like National League.
national
it's
league,
National
yes.
League,
Then
yeah.
you have a regional league. Then you have the first league, the second league, the third league. Then
Sorry,
it goes
Adam, are
to
you back in
the
yet, mate?
Yes. Hello, marvelous boys.
Brilliant.
I certainly
Second
think-
group, we're going to head out now.
I certainly think these smart motorway signs should have been all along this whole entire route. Like, where it says you got the roadworks and the 2 lanes blocked off there.
Right, second group, we are turning left out
Okay,
of
and
the
we're
company.
now back to national speed limit, so we'll accelerate slowly up to 80 again at the front. Once you pass by the white and black circle, you're good.
Which one?
Yeah,
The first
we're
one or the
turning
overhead?
Left
the overhead.
out of the company.
first.
Yeah, they need to implement these like overhangs in the actual game. These things are cool.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Are the two boys in the back going to start trolling as well, or are they AFK? There we go.
Anyone who is new to this
yeah,
channel,
they-
please
they
do consider
come in,
hitting
yeah?
the subscribe button
Yeah,
and
they're
hit the
coming.
bell.
Cool. If you let me
That
know
way
when
you'll
everyone's
be,
out the company.
notified,
We are
next time I go
taking
live
the
when I upload the
first
video.
right onto the A35. So when you come towards the highway, we're going right onto the A35.
Dano, are you with us? I think Mr. Dano is AFK.
Right.
That's okay. If that's the case, then you just have to.
Yeah, if you just want to
What
come
just
along,
happened?
then Dano can pull us up. When you get
That
onto the
was mental.
highway, when you get onto the highway, please stay in the right-hand lane towards Met.
Everyone okay back there in the first convoy?
Yeah, everything okay.
Good.
All is good.
Some people are like a little bit trolling us, but doesn't matter.
We're just getting to the natural speed limit now, actually.
And then when you get onto the second highway, you want to go straight over to the left so that you can stay on the highway.
There's a truck coming on your left, mate.
Copy. Thank you. Cheers.
Not much
These
traffic
people
here.
is
No,
stupid
no.
with
It's a
this
bit more relaxed over on this section.
4-axle tractor.
He's gone right over. You're fine.
And the speed at the front is currently 70 so that you guys can catch up.
I thought he was gonna tip for a moment.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
So I just saw a speed sign that said 90. Why can't we go 90?
Because it's realistic.
No one drives
Yeah.
80 kilometers on the highway in Germany. It's not real.
True.
85, 84 is the standard in the moment.
In Portugal,
not
we can get past
not
90 sometimes, and most of the time 80.
First convoy, just for a second. We're going to take a exit here towards Zurich. And then we got some jiggly pokery to do, so just bear with.
Adam, have you taken that
Yeah, I've
junction
taken-
onto the second
slowing
highway,
right
yeah?
down, slowing down
Correct.
to 60. 60s.
Right, yeah, I'm going to
Right.
slow it down to 60
Straight
as well at
behind
the
you.
front here. Are you right behind me now, yeah?
Yeah, we can
Cool.
go.
Watch your left-hand side merging here, guys.
Go up to the speed limit 90 if you're with me then.
Oh, there's another Viva driver. Haha.
And then we are taking this next exit again for Kassel and Innsbruck.
And we are back down to 80 on the speed limit, guys, if you're in my group.
Still 60 at the front on the first convoy.
Sure.
Taking the exit for Kassel and Innsbruck.
And we have the toll road here, so if you stick to the left, I believe it's the auto toll, so stick to the left 2 lanes.
Left underneath the autobahn.
I think we are lost.
I think they're driving the other route, not the way we are driving.
No.
Is that guy there ready to pick up one of our trucks when they break down?
Is that where y'all haul your trucks on?
Go long
Unlike
way
what we
now.
do in America?
No,
Yeah, so I was
I'm
going to
still
say
on the
this.
right
Like we
route.
used to transport you guys, like with
Oh.
cars and the Kennys and stuff. You just hitch them all together, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, I'm stopping for giving way for some traffic here. We are going to take a left turn at the next junction. Traffic in the area, so
Yeah, yeah.
convoy is at a stop at the.
I don't
I
think
don't have
I've
the
ever actually.
I think we are
1171 do
lost.
not speed. I'll report you next time.
Yeah, are you guys not behind me? Because I've got no one behind me.
Someone stopped at the highway.
Right.
Yeah, stopped on our shoulder.
Okay, take a left.
Yeah, he was part of the first convoy. He was in front of me and he pulled over and put on his four-ways.
There is traffic coming flying down here at a rate of knots.
Yeah, I've got him.
Sorry, I think I go the wrong way.
Turn around, 'cause I went the wrong way.
Thank you, sorry.
I've got to give them right away.
Adam,
but even if I
whereabouts
could,
are you,
there's no
mate?
point, 'cause I'm not gonna
We
know.
are literally behind the merging signs.
Whereabouts is that? Because I have no one
about
around me, you see.
200 meters. About. before like the merge happens.
Right. Okay. If you
I don't know
see
why
937
they just
reported.
stopped. So.
Yeah.
I love it how the
Like I have no clue.
the convoy's still on the motorway as we're still.
I'm sorry,
going
right down
over it.
until they back with us.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Just doing 40.
Should we just go past?
If you hit a toll road, you've gone the wrong way, like I did.
Oh.
Something I think.
So if you hit the toll, you need to turn around at the next possible moment. We're not supposed to be on the A4.
Something I think.
With that road that by Mannheim.
Yeah, you need to take the exit to Mannheim.
Towards Mannheim.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Transporter? What's that?
I will catch you up very
Crazy.
shortly, so I'm not.
So
that far
let's
behind
just
you.
do F7, then head back.
On the junction, he's going on the left lane and
When
cross my
you-
lane and won't
Adam,
let me
once you've
pass.
F7'd, let me know where it takes you.
It takes me to Strasbourg.
Strasbourg, yeah.
Yep.
Right. Whoever's in the second convoy, just F7 enter.
So, just a suggestion for next time, Matty, or an idea anyway, is potentially using convoy control in liaise with
That was smart of it.
Tucker's MP.
I don't think they'd allow that.
No. Otherwise, all the other VTCs.
Because this is all the other VTCs would want their own convoy controls, and we can't seem to be special.
I mean, it's a great idea if they let us, but like,
I haven't actually finished the suggestion. Is just having like a lead and a tail with.
At least pilot cars.
Convoy controlled trucks, but not exactly blocking out traffic as such. Just like giving warnings.
Right.
Obviously,
I think
blocking
everyone
out
has
traffic
come back to Strasbourg.
I'm still
Yeah,
stuck
I'm
in the
here.
highway.
So if you let
That's an hour.
me,
Bloody hell.
I'm going to
Must be
exit
some
the
bad
garage
traffic
now.
where you are,
first.
Transporter.
Sure.
Obviously, blocking out traffic.
Right, we're
on the
turning
main
left out of
lever is,
here.
That's Mannheim. Yes.
also you have to remember that they announced the event about 6 days ago.
Yeah, that's actually a good fair point.
For CC, you need quite a bit of prep.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm at a junction that says Castle or Innsbruck. Which way do I go? Do you remember?
So right off the highway, then left underneath the motor.
Direction Castle.
Yeah.
And when you get to the next full road, you want to go left.
It is left,
For
alright.
those that are with me, when you get to this roundabout, you want to take the first exit onto the A4.
Sure.
I'm just going to put my foot down, make sure I've got
We're
the
then
right way.
taking the immediate junction off of the highway, so towards, let's see what this says.
Mannheim.
Towards
Right.
Mannheim, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm near Zurich.
So.
If you let me know when everyone's taken the exit towards Mannheim, Adam.
Sure. I don't think we even have started.
Have you guys not all
Due to
started yet?
traffic.
Okay.
We're rolling
Bad
now,
over
boy.
here. Yeah, I went
Cool.
through it before, it was bad.
I'll slow the
Okay, so
speed down at the front
convoy-
until you're all on the road to Mannheim.
First convoy, we take a right-hand turn. It's on the map. It's parallel to the other road. So even if you went straight on or to go straight on, if you're looking at it, you'd end up in the same place. So that's where we are on the map. We took the right hand of them two roads where it splits. So
Second convoy, as you catch me up, I've got the speed set at 50 until everyone catches up.
I'm doing.
We're only 3 here.
I'm rolling low on fuel.
They are catching up.
Yeah, just try and keep everyone in visual range, freshly.
Yeah, we'll do. I've got Adam bringing up the rear as well. So
Like check your player list as well. So that if you see them dropping off, then that's when you need to know you need to slow down a little bit.
yeah.
Oh, no, I am running out of fuel. How wonderful.
I have 79 liters left.
How
You are running red light, guys.
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
that.
there was no traffic. I forgot about it. Sorry. I've got it stuck in my head so much that if there's no traffic, you don't have to.
There's
stop at the
no
red sign
camera
again.
on the top, so no worry.
Get away with it at one time, but just be mindful of the. You don't want to like accidentally get yourself.
Yeah,
banned.
that's it. No, God no. Second convoy speeds back up to the national, so 80 kilometers an hour.
I've got the benefit is
hell.
because I
Guys
drive
everywhere.
realistic so much single player.
You're going right where?
Second nature.
Yeah, I can see some Viva truckers a bit further ahead, so I am
amount of
definitely on the
times in
right track.
convoys where I've stopped at red lights and it's like you don't need to stop at them.
We're cruising at 55 kilometers an hour on this road.
Front of the convoy's second convoy, we're slowing it down to 65, just to let the group with cyanide catch up.
There is one imposter among us in the second group.
Oh no!
Oh no! No!
Oh yeah, it is.
The purple is sus.
Where you
Fuck
guys
is
going?
driver.
To be honest, I have no idea.
He just pulled over as I said that.
No worries.
He vented.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, so as you catch me up, 65 kilometers an hour for now. Just until I've got everyone back within range.
I don't think this is very fuel it can. To be honest.
There is a petrol station further up this road, so you might be able to stop and get petrol up here.
Oh, wonderful.
Everyone that's still with us after.
Wait, petrol? I don't want petrol in my
Oh, you
truck.
want diesel? I know you want diesel. You know what I mean. Red diesel is banned. No red diesel.
Oh,
like
but I
myself.
wanted it.
No,
I'm
no
running
red
electric.
diesel on No, you're not
Can I
allowed
get-
to run electric
Can I get
either.
blue?
Yeah, you can get blue. You can get blue.
Oh, wicked.
That makes the emissions a bit cleaner,
with
so everybody
pellets.
should be running AdBlue. If you're not running AdBlue in your truck, there's something wrong with you.
Oh, nah,
You obviously
just
don't care
recoded
about the
it.
environment.
Nah, screw
Yep,
the environment.
slowly catching up to the other Viva drivers.
My
What
truck
have you
is
just
powered.
said?
Oh,
My truck is powered with
Oh,
swap
cyanides. Adam, sorry, this petrol station is currently closed.
That's the one that's on fire.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Oh my god.
But it's fine. There's another one. There's another one when we get back on the highway. There's another one, so don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cope it.
oh shit.
Right, we're taking the speed down to 60, as that's currently the speed limit.
Okay, Viva at this T-junction where the road runs out, we're going to take a right again. We have right of way, but just watch yourself in case there is oncoming traffic that doesn't respect the rules.
That is a lot of vehicles in that little spot.
There
And I'm going to take speed up to 60 at the front. 60.
That you get on the number 6, mate.
This
Oh, no,
is
it's a Viva truck too. I wonder if he's gonna stop.
it's towards Highway 6, yeah.
Sorry, the guy just stopped in front of me.
Oh,
Hey, caramba!
I must have got a wrong way because there's all
Alright,
the Viva
back
drivers.
a convoy too, Adam.
What?
Whoopsies.
No, I'm literally the one that. Oh wait, they're catching up.
So I must have got a slight wrong way, but it didn't matter. It took me back to where I needed to be.
I'm going to slow it down to 50 at the front of the convoy. Just go. If you're not caught up to the, if you haven't caught up to me, then obviously just go 60, which is the road speed limit. But at the front, we're going to slow it down to 50.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
When we get to the end of the road in a moment, we're going to be turning right. So that's a right turn at the end of the road. That's for convoy 2, not convoy 1. So, and that's going to be a right turn towards Stuttgart.
I hope that fuel station is open, otherwise I'm gonna get frustrated.
Yeah, the one on the highway will be open, and be careful. Just make sure you don't break any rules of the road as you make that turn. There is a police officer, and it's a TMP mod sat on the junction.
Oh no! I can't be speeding anymore.
Oh, you just have to give way there.
And we're still going 50 at the front of the convoy, and so if you haven't caught up, that's still 60 for everyone else.
Mate, do you have a time on how long like needs to be left?
We're making progress. Only 678 kilometers, so usually that equates to
It's just almost tipped over.
30, I think 30 minutes an hour, somewhere between there, probably 45.
It says 34 minutes for
Okay,
me
good.
at the current speed, so.
If you're on the second convoy, we are taking a left onto the Highway 5 towards Frankfurt and Stuttgart. So we're taking a left onto Highway 5 towards Frankfurt and Stuttgart.
Well, this guy F7s.
Yeah.
And when you...
What the heck?
What happened back there?
I can see a
After
fire
you-
truck.
For the second convoy, after you
in
have
the road.
taken... For the,
Like two guys
for the
needed
second
fuel.
convoy,
Ah, a
after you-
turkey man just got smacked.
Oh my god, just let him talk.
for the second convoy,
in front.
after you've... Guys, can I talk, please?
Yeah, try to listen to this, guys. Come on.
Oh, we have
When
an
you-
accident here in the first convoy. Please stop talking. Just a second.
He's F7. It's fine.
Right, so for the second convoy, once you've taken the left onto the slip road, you're then going to take a right onto Highway 5 towards Stuttgart and Munchen. Stuttgart and Munchen.
Sounds good to me.
We're
What is the speed going to be?
the Route 6 towards.
At the front of the convoy, speed is still 50. When everybody else joins us up, we'll take it up to 80.
Okay.
Okay. Just to reiterate, left towards New Munich and Nuremberg, Route 6. Then we'll take a right once we get down to the Autobahn.
And I can see the back of the convoy has just made the left turn onto the slip road now, so that's good. So when you get to the end of that slip road, guide, you're turning right towards Munchen and Stuttgart. And then you should be on Highway 5 and you should catch me up.
Okay, we're taking a right-hand turn here. Nuremberg is the sign you want to follow.
Do we know who's at the dead back of the second convoy?
I think
That's
Adam.
Second day. Oh yeah. Sorry.
I think Chaotic is the end of ours.
Yeah, I'm leading. There's 3 behind me, but I'm leading them.
Yeah. Yeah, we've just got onto Autobahn 6.
I have fuel for 100 kilometers left. Blimey.
Fuel station before getting onto the 6th. That little
Yeah, I
road.
was gonna say you'll be all right. Don't worry, mate.
You don't fill up in the garage. It was
And the
empty.
second convoy is catching up.
Maybe it was empty in
Second-
Strasbourg. We all filled up.
Second convoy, if you want to hit it up to 80 kilometers an hour, so that's 80.
I'm gonna have to fuel up at some point.
No worries. I mean, because you're right at the front, it's fine. Because you can be let in towards the back.
I'm gonna fuel up once
Here,
I'm down
actually.
to.
We've got a fuel station here if you want to make the opportunity.
I'll do it a bit later. I don't have to do it immediately. I've still got a few 100 kilometers left.
Yeah, we're locked in at 80.
600. I mean, if we get
This truck
stuck,
is brand new. When my fuel tank is empty, I buy a new truck.
Maniac coming on your left, boys.
on multiplayer, I do 10,000 kilometers and I get a new truck.
No,
what,
and
Matty?
in the
Thank
event
you very
profile, I don't touch the trucks where I leave it where they are. I use the fleet configuration and buy my own. It's better.
Yeah, I've got all of the default configurations in there, but we don't really use them, so I've got my own trucks that I spruce up.
Yeah,
So,
Matthew, thanks
you
so
are
much
back,
for telling me to put tab up while I'm leading this, because it is very, very helpful. I
useful.
never thought about it. It's very useful. I can now see exactly where
I tend
everybody
to
is.
just flick it on and off every now and then. It gives me frame lags to keep it on constantly, but if I just flick it on, just have a quick glance, quite useful.
Oh, it does give you lag. It does give you frame drop just a little bit. Yeah.
Especially when the area is busy.
I can imagine. Yeah.
What does?
If you
Having
look-
the tab menu up
Oh.
gives you a bit of
Okay,
frame
the
lag
end of convoy
occasionally.
1 is just getting on the 6 now.
I usually use it to see how close I am to the person in front to make sure I'm keeping good distance.
You got some
Has
shots on your
everybody
left. Yeah,
everybody
that's
in
true.
convoy 2 now gone through the first tunnel?
Think so.
Cool. We're just coming into the second tunnel now, so that's fine. Cool. Yeah, keep the speed at a solid 80. I'll tell you if it needs to change.
So
What groups
right
are yellow
now,
and
I'm
red?
100 and-
Mechanics group, apparently. Not heard of them personally, but
Must be German.
So
There's
Matt, you've
many
got
Germans
one up
inside.
behind you.
yeah, he's alright.
German names.
Okay, it looks like we've got some more overhead stuff, and this lane that we're in, no, that's the hard shoulder. Looks like the outside lane is going to merge in. We're reducing
Yeah.
70.
I'm not sure that we'll actually make it back to Innsbruck, Matty, because we've
That's
got
okay.
59
Do your
minutes
best.
left.
Do your best to bring it back. What time
I
is
don't
it?
think I'm gonna be able to.
Bringing it down to 40.
How much fuel you got left, Adam?
I have for 30 kilometers.
Okay, slow down to 40 here, guys.
You might want to do an emergency refuel.
Yeah, I can always do that.
Yeah, do the emergency refuel because we're still a little way away from the petrol station yet.
Emergency refuel.
In fact, the nearest petrol station isn't until Stuttgart, so.
Yeah. Hopefully, on this little bit of road here, I can save a bit of fuel.
Oh, that's 50.
How much time we have left?
I'm just doing it. Has anyone got a time check? 'Cause my phone's dead.
Yeah, it is nearly 5 to 8.
Yep, we've got 35 more minutes.
There's 37 minutes till it's
Don't drive on the hard shoulder. The hard shoulder is open.
Get as far down as we can. Like I'm pretty sure we've hit most like the interesting points on like the 2 journeys. So between we'll almost get back to Innsbruck if we don't get back. Well, certainly at the front we should almost get back.
We should be back. Estimated time around 8:20.
Yeah.
Second convoy, just stay on the highway. Don't take any exits.
We've explored all the juicy areas in across the 4 hours, so somehow, even with all the traffic, we've ended up doing quite well.
Chia, are you in the Discord?
Second convoy, we are slowing it down. We have a managed motorway in front of us, so we're going to be slowing it down to 60.
Oh, they're right behind us.
The hard shoulder is open.
What a moron.
I will be overtaking him. He's lagging so much.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've overtaken a few trucks, so if you need to overtake, then by all means do, because there are people using.
No, there's a
Viva
Viva driver, El Boccaccio. He's driving like he's drunk. Left, right.
Right.
In that case, yeah, he's probably got real lag issues, so I'll give you an exception for that.
Yeah, that's it.
Truck coming up on your left.
Okay, I think we may need the left.
We are slowing down to a stop, guys. Bear with us. There are people being idiots on the motorway.
Merge.
Usual.
Don't watch that truck that's on the left.
We are at a stop.
So you should be okay.
I don't want to go around it like the other trucks did, unless I might have to. Please use. Oh, it does say please use the far left now, so they've changed it. The overhead signs are wrong.
Yeah, just follow the cones on the ground. Are you passing through that landslide area?
No, we're passing through a caravan that's broken down.
Okay.
It's just before the landslide area. Far left, and then as soon as you've gone past the caravan, go to the far right.
Alright, eh?
And we're doing 50 kilometers an hour.
Okay, first convoy, we've got an exit approaching.
Far left. Moving.
Yeah, and as soon as you move over to the far right, you're doing 50 kilometers an hour.
Far right is like Nigel.
Through the speed camera zone.
I'll take the exit towards Frankfurt, Berlin, Vienna and Linz. And then it's one of them 2-pronged exits, and you want to take a right again.
We have a maniac behind us.
Graz, Linz and Vienna.
Surprise, surprise.
So right and right.
1627.
Do not drive in closed lanes.
We will be moving over to the hard shoulder soon. But the cones will automatically move you over, so don't worry about it.
Yes, they will if you hit them.
Yeah, them cones are stronger than people give them credit for.
Oh god, yeah.
Good truck.
You can't get as far out as
and then part way through the tunnel, we will be moving back off of the hard shoulder and into the right-hand lane.
The scar behind the cones.
I really did slow down.
I've been on
Ask a question.
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're a bit quiet though.
Sorry about that. Is there an event on?
Yeah. We're currently driving.
Sorry to interrupt you, Matty. Second convoy, we are coming to a stop inside the tunnel. There is a lorry blocking our exit to the tunnel.
Okay. How far are you in the convoy? How far are you
We've
into
got
the...
2 different routes that we're running at the moment. We are on the second route. If you look in the pinned message of convoy chat, we're just passing. We've passed through Nuremberg. So you may be able, if you spawn in Munich and then track us on the map, you may be able to jump in. Yeah.
You've only got about half an hour before the server shuts, so just try and be quick.
In half an hour the server goes offline anyway.
Because like I'm playing in the market.
Which point it's tea time?
you know.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine.
You know, a lot of you recently started, possibly could like jump in and it's fine. Anyway, have fun, guys.
Oh, thanks for jumping in.
Join you in the next one, I guess.
Second convoy, we are at 50 kilometers an hour still, so 50 kilometers an hour.
That's how far are we in? I was about to say 6 months.
Yeah, innit?
Because the whole Alpines. Oh.
Yep.
This is night and day though compared to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
Well,
second
you normally
part's been
finish
easy.
at 2030 anyway.
Apart from
True,
us second part getting lost because of my idioticness, but yeah,
You
we're
should
back
have
on track
finished
now.
at
So it's
Well,
fine.
at least I'm not the only one to get driver's lost today now.
Well, the thing is, we didn't really go out of our way though. We only went like 2 minutes out of our way, so it was okay.
Yeah.
When I first became event staff and the convoy control went wrong and we all ended up circling around this German intersection about 20 times trying to figure out where we were meant to be going. Easily done.
Yeah. No, I looked at my map and I got lost earlier and I was like, oh, that's pretty quick turnaround, so I may as well just stick to it rather than trying to fuss around that 70.
I've enjoyed it, to be honest. It's been something different to watch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still
of the
33
parts in it
Viva
and
online,
stream it,
which is
'cause it's
massively
different to what you
impressive
normally
after everything.
So far I've actually managed to save a fair amount of fuel. I've got 325 kilometers left and we've got about 400 kilometers of the route left, so...
What is this truck doing?
Second convoy, we are coming to a stop. We have just had a truck flip over into our lane of traffic.
First convoy, take the exit. Heavy haul approaching.
What kind of week you got this week?
Do you get a
Looks like it's going to be a quiet week.
They've just F7 now, yeah.
I think
He was
another
actually
event on Saturday or Sunday
he had managed to
on here.
turn it a little bit, and he was trying to see if he could right himself, but it just wasn't working.
Midweek. But apart from that, quiet.
Slowing right down, we're going to take a right-hand turn towards Munich or München as assigned. Remember, if there's traffic in the area, which there is, do yield, do give way, do follow the road restrictions and rules. Be respectful, and we'll still get there in one piece.
Not gonna lie, I'm quite glad that truck flipped. It bunched us all up again, so it's quite a good thing. I know where everyone is again now. There's that many randoms interspaced between us.
Yeah,
I think there are 3 randoms between us.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move back up to 60 once you make that right-hand turn.
So there might be some midweek streams with you and Baldy.
We are still at 50 kilometers an hour.
We have some more curvy roads to manoeuvre. I don't think
stay in the right-hand lane when it opens up, and then we're going. As soon as you've cleared the cones, wait until you hit the first set of overheads, and then speed it up to 80.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off for fuel here.
Okay.
I could make it, but I'm thinking...
Yeah, just err on the side of caution.
Yeah, it's a load of hills, so it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be able to be as fuel
I'm going to slow the convoy speed up down to 50, provisionally.
Be careful ahead, the randoms are going.
Yeah, the randoms are going free, so just drop it down to 70 and let them... well, I'm dropping it down to 70 at the front anyway, because I've pulled off from you lot, so you lot catch up, and just let them go about their days like normal.
They think they are Steve McQueen.
Only pull in for fuel if you really need it, guys. Do carry
Oh,
on.
I heavily need it.
A 10-3 speed.
Yeah, take this exit for you, Adam. Adam, take this next exit.
I will.
And it goes to a petrol
I'll be
station.
right back.
Yeah, you catch us back up.
By the way.
I'm watching too.
Sorry, I pulled out a little too far there.
There are speed restrictions.
Everybody else that's not Adam, stay on the highway and slow it down to, once you've caught me up, slow it down to 65, but not until.
We've got some kind of incident going on here.
Oh, I probably could have...
Shite.
How did he not tip that over then?
Do not pull too far. I let you pass. I see you want to get out. Oh, be careful.
Just be careful around here. We can go.
Yeah.
Narrow road.
So the traffic's getting a bit heavy then if we're having to slow down like this.
I have to buy a Schwarzmüller. It looks better than the standard one.
Are you getting your diesel back there, Adam?
I'm gonna run though. Careful.
He stowed in your tank.
Blue diesel.
Yeah, it's alright. I've slowed it down to 60 kilometers an hour right at the front because no one's caught me up yet. So when you catch me up, slow it down to 60.
Ow. Almost involved in a crash then with another trucker because they just almost went into my lane.
Okay, take it really careful around here. It's really tight.
That's what
And
she
just
said.
look at this is great.
It's good to have no one
This
can
is
unless
kinda
you're
cool,
VTC, unless
Look
you're
at here.
live stream.
Well, I think we've just found Richard Hammond.
Yeah.
Let's make European jokes. I don't get it.
Top Gear. He's had about 4 crashes in his
Oh.
career.
Oh, more than that.
The Americans should know Richard Hammond from the Grand Tour. If they've
Doesn't
watched
know
it.
Richard Hammond. The tosser that always flip his car. Oh well.
Right, Adam, let us know when you're at the back of the group again.
Oh yeah. I'll be ploughing.
The job
up
to
to
speed
90.
it
Oh, right.
tonight was
Oh,
quite
no, I
cold.
can't see.
You went to
Bloody
bed near
Discord.
the end of the mission.
Second
Advice
convoy,
from
we are
the world.
taking the exit
Yeah, I was probably
towards Highway 96.
Okay.
So we're
so
taking the
cool.
exit, Highway
Zurich.
96. I think it says Zurich, yeah, it says Z something.
Said Zurich.
Right, with
Really?
my graphics settings set how they are, I can't really read the signs very well.
Once
Unless
you
I'm going
cover
like
it,
20 kilometers.
you can accelerate back.
It's all just pixelated.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Minecraft
lord, you
video.
can drive over 120.
When you get onto the highway towards Zurich, we're going to be taking the immediate exit towards Innsbruck.
Okay.
Castle Innsbruck.
And at the front of the
Oh,
convoy
pardon
here,
me.
we are still going 60, so 60 kilometers at the front. of the
Which
convoy
highway
too.
did you go on to? 96 or?
Yes.
Yeah, 96 towards Zurich, and then take the immediate
Yes,
exit
like he's
once you
heard
get on that
indeed.
towards Innsbruck, and when you take the ramp, you're taking a left turn. Oh, go on. Go on. Go. Just go, mate.
Okay,
It's
first
already
one,
pulled out in front of me.
the roadworks. We're back
Ah, I can tell. People are here.
Yes, there are a
So-
lot of people here. There is another convoy coming opposite to us.
They're letting us out, are they? Fair enough.
No, they're not, because they've kind of boxed us in a way.
Ah, right.
There they go. No, that's I'm moving
The
again.
event
so
will
it's cool.
conclude in
I'm
25
moving.
minutes.
5
Enjoy
minutes.
it while you can. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think
25
now
minutes for the
the
server
front
goes offline.
convoy will probably make it in time, will we not?
Yeah, and you guys, even the second convoy.
Oh,
My god.
When you get to the once you have taken that exit on the second convoy, when you get to the end of the road, you're going left towards Kazel.
I thought it was pronounced castle.
Oh, I don't really care how it's pronounced.
I was just curious, I thought it was pronounced
Pronounced
castle.
in German Kassel. Yes, you are
Castle.
right.
There we go. See, I am an
Castle.
I am an uncultured swine, as they say.
To be fair, I'm as uncultured as you could probably get.
For those of you that are straggling a little bit behind in the convoy, second convoy, just go whatever speed you have to catch us up, and then we're going 60 kilometers at the front.
They're already here, so just watch out.
Jackie Chan
Well-
just overtook me.
Yeah, I think he'll try to write us both off.
I think so, yeah. I've dropped it down to 50 at the front because I've just realised that 60 is the speed limit, so I've dropped it down to 50 at the front.
It's very nice to hear when German people want to speak English and order I become a beefsteak and everyone is laughing.
Yeah.
You don't know it. It's you have to say I would like to have.
Okay, obviously we're coming to these death bends at the front, the first convoy, so just take them at your discretion. Don't go
Second
too crazy.
convoy, Adam, are you still stuck at that junction, mate?
Nope, I'm on the little road towards Castle.
Brilliant, brilliant. We've stopped at the front, by the way, so that this idiot can come round because he just pulled out.
And Adam switched to electric drive because he have no fuel in his tank.
Yes. It was a bit of a hassle, really.
Batteries,
A hassling castle.
His batteries are full, so he can drive to the end of the trip.
Of course.
Someone just get the chain out and just pull him.
Have you heard about this Scania to ride with electric trucks? Make a test.
I cannot wait to see them in action. Electric vehicles.
They are
silent as hell.
But I don't care. I don't. What they do when it's cold outside? You need the heater. You need the power.
And you don't have range for that.
Then your distance, then your driving distance going down when you need, or when you have all everything
when you need
switched
all
on.
of that, even when you need all of that in a petrol vehicle, it still goes down.
Yeah.
Now they assume that initially.
Second convoy go past a petrol station.
Yes, second convoy did go past the petrol station.
Sweet, I'm on the right road.
You should have turned. Once you took the junction off that highway, at the end of that road, you should have turned left towards Castle, yeah?
Yeah, and then follow the road right.
Yeah, we haven't turned off yet, so don't worry.
Alright, sweet.
We are going 50 at the front, just so that you guys can catch up.
Oh, I'm right.
Break off for a sec, sorry. First convoy, we are going to be taking a right-hand turn at the Kirby Road. Back towards Nuremberg and Munich.
Yeah. When it comes to the electric vehicles, I do expect that there might be, like on motorways where traffic can often get stuck for long periods of time, they might introduce something like charging points at the side of the road that can be accessed in emergencies.
They will only go short trips.
Sorry to interject. Second convoy, we are turning right. So we're turning right here. If you haven't caught me up, then just it'll be the next right. There's only one right off the road, so.
It's not easy when two convoys sitting in one channel.
Yes, I was going to suggest we did move, but then it is nice to chat.
I was thinking the same thing. When I took my break, I was like, should we move into convoy chat?
Yeah, but it's all good. We're managing okay.
The guys behind the second convoy, be careful, there are two run slide.
You don't want to split the group into two groups, yes, I understand.
Oh, it happened because of circumstances outside the back.
But when more than 13 people are in the Discord, you cannot say what you want because everyone is speaking over you sometimes.
Yeah, it's in
I think
some
we've
of them.
been pretty good though with comms. Like everyone's seemed to be respectful. I've not had major issues. I think we've all been pretty
Second
good.
convoy, we're going to be taking the speed up to 60 kilometers an hour, so 60.
And some of the large convoys I've been in the past, it's been so busy to the point where basically they who was leading, this was a couple years back, so whoever who was leading at the time basically said no one is talking but me. So it has definitely got a lot better in these voice chats since back in the day.
Yeah, but I'd like to think that in the few months that I've been in the events director position, like the voice channels have become quite a nice environment, generally speaking.
Yeah,
you have a very professional way of running it, which is what I like.
And yourself, you've done great on this second one. Appreciate you stepping up, especially without any kind of like training or anything.
That's all right. It's not the hardest of things.
Yeah, no, it's fairly straightforward. You just got to keep on. Right, we're going to move up to 80 here, guys. And we need the middle lane.
The route in your navigation, or you're driving for free?
No, I've got the route in my navigation. I know where.
No,
we're going,
I mean Alex.
Alex
in front of me.
I'm driving on sat nav and whoever's in front.
Okay. Right behind you. Okay. When you drive wrong, I drive wrong also. I have
We
no
don't need to slow down because we're already
destination. My navigation.
I only went the wrong way.
Second convoy, we do have a level crossing coming up in front of us. There doesn't seem to be any trains going past it now, but who knows?
Okay, that was lag.
Yeah, as I was saying, what happened earlier was purely because I couldn't see anyone in front, and the route, the sat nav was very confusing. I couldn't tell which lane was actually turning off where.
Okay, first convoy, we're taking the exit to Zurich.
Second convoy, I don't know if you want to just stop for a second. I've got to reconnect. I just got kicked for having too high ping. So
Yeah, we're saying that.
I don't know if you want to just wait around for a second, and I'll be joining
just
back straight
pull over.
away. If you just pull over where you
Slowing
are.
right down to 40
Second convoy pulling over.
Switzerland.
Just don't block the road for anyone,
Once
guys.
again, if
Make
you
sure
are
the
new to
road's
my
clear.
channel, please make sure you hit the
First is down to
give it a chance for everyone to catch up.
Be notified the next time I go live.
Yeah, that
I'll
gives
upload
everyone a
a
chance
video.
to catch up and gives me a chance to
There will be a
reload the
video at
game.
9 PM UK time.
Do you know what?
tonight.
That's been really
Jesus
good though. That's the
Christ.
first time that's happened today, so I'm really happy with that. I'm just going to double check to make sure I've got enough data left on this SIM card and make sure I haven't got to change SIM cards.
You know,
that could also be a reason. I could have just run out of data.
one thing that I reckon you should do, Freshly, is when the events operations open up again, you should definitely apply for it.
I've applied for CC already. My application is sat there waiting.
Oh yeah, CC. That's different. Like actual events.
Oh, for events. Yeah, I do. I do want to be event staff eventually. So that's one thing I'm looking for because I've got lots of routes that I want to do. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity.
I might be sat in the queue.
We're taking an exit here, guys. Again, this is an exit we have taken before, earlier in the route. Now left underneath the highway.
One of you guys has just ran into someone.
Yeah, just be careful, please.
You've just merged into public. Though his driving's not exactly great either, so I can't tell whose fault it was.
Yeah.
Right, second convoy. I have got connection established, so I am just about to ping into your view any moment now.
Okay, we are
have
waiting here.
Innsbruck on the signs, which is
We're waiting patiently.
Right hand
for your
turn
arrival.
here, guys. Innsbruck. We have been at this junction earlier. We've kind of just done a big loop.
Yeah. So the convoy down here has been split up by a bit of traffic.
That's okay. So just follow signs for Innsbruck.
Yeah.
Oh, I have popped in behind Mascot, so I'm going to come past you all.
And you are in ghost mode normally when
And
you.
I'll just gently remind you guys, if you've done Route 1 or Route 2 or both routes, do let me know which you've done. Message me, and I'll get you the jobs all sent within a. Oh wait, I'll get them all sent this evening. So you'll get a message back from me a little bit later.
Right. Yeah. The trucks that were in front of me are now overtaking you guys.
Yeah, they're all coming past.
Right, convoy 2, we are now back on the road and we are going to set it at, I believe the speed limit here is 60, so we'll go 60.
Yeah, exactly the same at the front of the first convoy, 60 is the
I've
limit.
just completely forgot that we're supposed to be doing realistic driving, so I've just done up to 100 catch up.
Yeah, it's okay, just resume it normally. I mean, by this stage, when the server's emptying out and people are flying around and left, right and centre, I don't think you've got anything to worry about particularly. But
You mean the server's empty? It's still got 2,200 people on
emptying,
it.
emptying, as in like,
emptying.
compared to like 3,000 plus people. That were,
wow! That grey truck nearly just took me out. What on earth? Whoa!
Yeah,
sorry,
just
we're
be
turning
careful
right
of the
there,
public.
guys. Turning right, turning right.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you, but he just nearly wiped me out as I did the turn.
He just did not stop when it's his.
He sped up. He sped up. He didn't even slow down. He gave me a heart attack, the poor sod.
I think 4 hours is enough for this event because you have to think
4
about the
hours is
event
enough.
stuff. When you
guys,
stay.
Guys, second convoy, be careful. We are approaching heavy haul people, so just give them space.
Sure.
Yep, just slow down a little bit on the curve, guys.
And slow it down to 55 just as we go past them.
Oh god.
Just lets them get past us a bit quicker and the traffic behind them so that we don't
I've got
lag so
another
much.
Operation Wingback video going online on Tuesday.
Did you know that only the traffic lights are save edits? That's it. Everything else is actually... So, most things that they've done for today, by the way, second convoy speeding it back up to 60. But yeah, most of the things they've put in for today have been actually put in, but the traffic lights have been save edited in.
So it's basically
What the
changing the
heck?
timing for the traffic lights.
Yeah.
Really changing the files.
Yeah, they've put a lot of back end work into this.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean,
Just
and
saying,
Jake
thank you.
Jake being an event staff, he tells me like, you know, the amount of goes on.
When you be
Bit like
event
the-
stuff on the road barrier and you have to close lane, open lane, close lane, open lane, 4 hours, you're getting crazy.
Yeah.
When you be in
Yeah.
the same position for
Same,
4 hours.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking for a bit of a lie down after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the co-op, pick myself up some kidney beans and some beef, and do my.
Oh, making a chili. Nice.
I can have my pork chops when I finish this.
Nice. Oh, they're the ones that went to the microwave about 3 hours.
Yeah, my dinner's been sat in the microwave for about 3 hours.
It's fantastic.
I'm doing myself natural tea, and now I fancy doing a bit of chili with it. So.
Well, we're on to the last 90 kilometers at the front, so the front convoy, I think, will just about make it.
Yeah, we're not going to make it. We've got 675 kilometers left.
Just like I say, just like do as much as you can. And
yeah, that's it.
Then,
Convoy 2, we are taking the next left. So we're taking the next left.
So I'm going to complete this. Steve Woods is not by the sounds of it.
I wish this was open longer because I wouldn't mind doing a bit of free roam exploring by myself.
So we're ending right where we started again, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Big circle.
Not everyone, to be honest.
Not many kilometers left to the end, Matti?
82.
82, oh.
81, 80.
So we are driving round about 2,300 kilometers. 2,305, 50 or whatever.
Yeah, it's been awesome. And even with, I know the traffic was a bit boring, but even that bit, like, 'cause we were all chatting away, like, that didn't seem too bad.
The second trip was easier to move.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely preferable.
Second convoy, we are taking a right towards
Because I'm in convoy 1,
Nuremberg.
he's in convoy 2.
Oh, we've got an incident here again, though. Slow it down, guys, to a stop. We've got, we've been pulled by the police.
And then as soon as you get onto the highway, we are increasing the speed to 70 kilometers an hour. And then Adam, if you can tell me when everybody's on the highway, that would be much appreciated.
Okay, we're moving again.
Bingo the bus driver, quite literally.
Oh, the event team says hello to you, Matty.
Yeah, I said hey.
Oh dear, what happened there?
Oh, truck is crashing in a dumper.
Oversized cargo oncoming. That's constant.
Adam, is everyone on the highway yet?
Everyone's on the highway.
Brilliant.
500 XP for 100 kilometers of free roam.
500? 50. Are you getting 500?
Okay, we've caught the back of convoy 1 now.
Eternal.
Down to 50 kilometers, guys.
Right, convoy 2 up to 80 kilometers an hour.
9 minutes to the end. 9 minutes to the end.
So a week today I start my training as a crossing keeper for a railway.
Oh, congrats, man. Nice.
I'm looking forward to that.
We are going to adjust our route, guys, and we're going to see if we can get into Nuremberg before the time runs out.
Yeah, I think that's sensible. Just try and get into a city.
Yeah, if we can get into Nuremberg before the timer runs out, I think we've done a good job
you
there.
guys could just teleport back to. It's up to you. We could try and see if we can meet up for one last screenshot in Innsbruck.
We can always too.
We're going to be in Tree at the first group.
Or Meti, you can get to Innsbruck and then teleport to Nuremberg, where
you guys could get to Innsbruck and then teleport to Nuremberg, because you're going to finish your journey before we will.
Yeah, we're in Nuremberg. I'll find somewhere for us.
Yeah, if you find somewhere, and then I can drive there.
As soon as we've driven into the end parking lot, then
yeah, no worries.
Then I'll get everyone to TP across.
Do you want me to pull over and have a look at a large enough site?
Yeah, I can do. I think they've got quite a few companies to choose from in Europe.
There are a fair few over there, yeah.
Working in the grass. You're looking
Be
for
careful on your
some
left
victory.
hand shoulder, boys.
So
In
with
second convoy.
would the Stokes minus the Viva logo be good enough?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Actually, Sand Builders looks bigger.
Oh, sand builders will be bigger.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let's go to sand builders.
My convoy, we have managed motorway ahead. We are coming down to 50, I believe. So when you hit the managed motorway, follow the overhead. No, it's 70, sorry, to start
Slowing
with.
right down as we enter in.
70, now it's down to 50.
Down to 50. I feel like I'm your echo.
I know, right?
I'm back in and moving with the convoy again.
40.
Yeah, down to 40 on the second convoy.
I mean, we've got 6 minutes, so I don't actually think we'll be able to do it.
We may.
We may. We can always hope.
We will try, at least.
Wish we could have these signs in ETS2.
I know. I think SCS are thinking, well, you've got to remember, SCS could be putting a multiplayer into the game because in the next update they're bringing a new load interface out, which means they could be incorporating their own multiplayer into the game.
I don't think
finally a right-hand turn into tree.
That is quite.
I don't think if they're going to bring in a multiplayer, they're not going to do it on the scale of. In my opinion, anyway.
They'll never do it the scale of TMP, but we can hope it gets rid of the morons off of TMP because they'll go, oh, there's multiplayer here, I'll just use that.
Yeah, what I think it might.
What
I think it might be is local, like 10
Back
players.
up to second convoy up to 60.
So local 10
Some
player
dude
mode.
hit me and caused like 52% damage. Head on.
Oh, nice.
52%. Wow.
Yeah, head on. He got banned. There was a pilot car right behind him. He got banned.
So when we get into tree ET, I assume we're just going to quickly F7 as quickly as we can.
Yeah, I'll put a message in chat as well for the guys that are in convoy chat.
Shouldn't it be 80?
I think I need to take this
Oh,
exit. I'm not 100% sure.
This is a bit of
yes, I
deja
do.
vu, isn't it?
Alright, Convoy 2, we are taking this exit up to Nuremberg.
Copy.
My sat-nav's going to go haywire now, telling me I've gone the wrong way.
How's it going? Nearly at the end?
Intense typing.
Okay, so you saw the message, guys. So if you just F7, then click dismiss trailer, and then you use the garage manager just to fly up to Nuremberg.
We've got.
And then,
oh, I don't know if my clock's working actually. No, that's been a very long minute. It's been 26 for like what feels like 5 minutes.
garage manager and fly up to Nuremberg, and then there's a sand builders try and meet the other convoy at if they can make it on time.
80 kilometers an hour for my convoy.
Just a bit of warning, there is a stuck truck outside of the garage.
You are taking the exit once you've come onto the second highway, but it'll tell you anyway. 4 minutes. We should get there. We're literally just on the outside of Nuremberg now, so we should get there.
Where are you going? Sandberg?
Sand builders.
Yeah,
sand builders. Yeah, we're just about to. We are just turning into the town of Nuremberg. I've just pulled into Nuremberg, so everybody else behind me will be getting here in like 30 seconds. And we're just about to turn.
Right, we'll drive around to sand builders, and then we'll probably just get the chance to have one quick photo.
Yeah, hopefully. My guys, take the first right that you're physically able to. The first right that you're physically able to.
Okay, boy.
Come on, let's go.
I love it how we've just thrown realistic driving.
Can't move, I have no ear.
No, we haven't. We're still driving realistically.
We've been alright.
No, I mean I've just gone through 2 reds to get to sand builders quickly.
Sand builders. It's on the left-hand side of Nuremberg, isn't it?
It's on like the northern side.
Yeah.
Oh, let's time.
Right, guys, as you come into Nuremberg,
I don't respect the red light, I go.
Light. And then take the second left. My convoy, take the second left. and we will intertwine with the Viva guys that have just spawned in because I've just intertwined with them myself.
Yeah, if we all just
Hi,
park up as
Viva
nice as we
guys.
possibly can.
Yeah, we've got trailers. You lot haven't.
This means your trailer so fast as you can.
F7 your trailers.
There's no traffic, so I'm gonna cut through these lights like it's cool.
No red
if
light
there's no
for us.
traffic, just blow the red lights. Just blow them out the window.
Just put the pedal to the metal.
Right.
Right, you're almost there. guys.
everyone.
Are we getting rid of our trailers? Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Right, you've got 1
How
minute.
do we do that?
Yeah, 1 minute
F7,
left.
F7, and then
F7
there's a
and
button.
4. Yeah. F7 and 4. Yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant.
We're gonna get all these.
This is exciting.
It is.
Yo, I told you we'd get here. I told you we'd finish it.
I've never seen anybody part so quick. Why can't we do this every convoy?
I know, right?
I'm not sure they will switch
Less
off the
than a
server
minute.
exactly at this
Right,
time.
let's get some snaps. Come on, guys, quick.
No,
I need a
I'm
thumbnail.
gonna
Get
into
in
reverse.
here.
We've got 30
the wrong
seconds.
town.
We can do this.
Right, photo studio. Quick.
I need trucks to stop getting into my camera range.
Nice.
What city is it in?
I think it's a bit low for that. Nuremberg.
Make it now.
I've got photos, everyone. I mean, they're not the nicest photos in the
I know.
photos nonetheless. Yeah, you guys at the end, just back up. Yeah.
Right, nobody disappear yet. I want photos. Hold on.
Yeah, I've got some, and we're over time, so I think the server's about to disappear.
It'll disappear shortly. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
I hope maybe they'll leave it on for like a couple of minutes.
They should leave it on for a couple of minutes. Yeah, they normally do.
Because I think the actual it doesn't actually expire at this time. It's just that the snap log on, so they may actually just leave it on for just a couple of minutes.
Well, it takes usually a few minutes before it actually shuts down.
Who's that there?
Mark trailer on this week.
Mascots. Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
trailer.
F7, and then press 4,
Yeah,
and then
pressing
you'll
it,
shoot.
but it's not doing
Liches
now.
coming.
If not, then just press T and then drive around and dismiss it like manual way.
I made it. I'm pulling up.
What an eventful afternoon.
I swear we never part like this during an actual convoy.
I mean, this is probably the best park of Viva has ever done. Hands down, the most.
And it was the quickest parking Viva has ever done.
I give everyone credit for that. That is amazing.
Yeah, I must say thank you very much to everybody in Convoy too for making that really easy.
Thanks for
me.
leading that last bit. It was really helpful. And,
No worries.
We all made it together. All
1791 players on the server.
Still,
I forgot to check on.
The event has now concluded.
32 Viva members after all these hours. That's absolutely amazing.
I've got to check on England. They won 2.
Right, if you guys all want to get some nice pictures before we all call it a night.
I've just quit the game.
Yeah, that's
sorry.
fine. That's fine.
That little bit of tension right at the end is like.
Yeah. That was absolutely impressive.
That's not bad for a 5-hour video.
Okay, right. Well, I think we're going to call that.
Got pictures. I'll drop them
If you
in
guys
the
enjoyed
convoy
this and
chat.
you're new to the
All right,
channel,
guys. So
make
feel
sure you
free
hit the
to
subscribe
leave the game now.
button.
Thank you ever so much for your time.
The bell that way
and
down.
we'll see you
Next
all
time
on the
we
next
go
Incredible
one.
event.
I've got a
It was
video
absolutely
of
brilliant.
GTA San Andreas
Awesome.
coming on tonight.
Probably one
Yeah,
of
well
the
done for that, guys.
GTA San Andreas video.
Yeah.
So I hope
Brilliant.
you guys check it out and give it some love.
Nice being fresh.
Alright, well, I'll see you in the next one.